On fire, through the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Alright. It's gonna be a little hard to check it. I always do like to check it anyway. We'll just check desktop sound through here. We'll assume. Check it through YouTube. I don't know. That'd be a better way of checking it. Let's see here. God. I can click on literally any of these. Oh, Randy Bellface. There we go. That's a good one.
What do you want?
That's just some fucking thing.
Want a job that I don't hate?
It's so loud.
Want to do something that matters?
It's a weirdly loud ass. Hello, Sydney! Alright, so that is the...
How we doing?
Want to do something that matters?
It's a weirdly loud ass. Hello, Sydney! Alright, desktop audio seems good here. This will roll in where we need to. Yep, tweet that out. I always hit enter, and I forget that Twitter doesn't do enter. It does, like... I don't know. Moving along. Here, we'll get the game up here in a second. I just didn't want to because in order to get out of the game when you play New Vegas, you actually have to shift tab the Windows key. Like, I guess the mode I have it in, the Windows key just doesn't like to work. So I wanted to make sure that that was good before we, continued. I don't need that anymore. Should be good. All right, we're gonna see if this has a conniption fit. I mean, this is an old-ass game, so it should be fine. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... Vegas. Might have to adjust the sound. As y'all know, first 10 minutes of stream, I'm just sort of existing, checking things. I'm going to try a little closer to the face this time, a little more in. Because my noise gate's going to be not catching too much, and it's too far to really understand. Because whenever you start to talk, there's like this little, like, you're in silence, right? Well, I gotta adjust this actually, because it's not, look at that. That's our character. Okay. Ooh. Yep. Like, to me, it's fine. And in the game, it'll sound fine. But, yeah. It's that menu music. Holy. Right, we'll go about half and we'll see what the actual in-game is. Man, that is just... Is there a way to turn off? Like, because the menu music is really bombastic, right? We're just gonna crank it down for a second so I can talk. Jesus, we'll put it back up here. We'll tweak it when we're actually in-game. Didn't I delete all of... No, I have that one saved, okay. But yeah. We're good, ready to go. So yeah, I mean, I'd have to hit Shift-Tab to get out of the game now, which is why I wanted to check the audio for other things. But hey, the audio's definitely working, so... Wake up, everybody. It's weird. It's weirdly louder than, I think it should be. Interesting. But, yeah. We're ready to go. Hey guys, you're the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome to Fallout New Vegas. This is a game that I've played extensively. I have run it... How many permutations of this? I've completed it at least once for every major faction. I've done a run where I tried to kill everybody. I've done a run where I tried to explore the entirety of the map. Have never finished either of those versions. We won't be doing any of that in this stream. We're just kind of playing a normal game. But yeah, it's just this is one thing it sucks. Streaming Fallout sucks, right? Because you basically lose half of the joy of the game, because the game is like all about the music. The music helps the Americana theme of Fallout. And the problem is that when you stream, right, YouTube, Twitch, and whatever, music is litigious as shit. And even if it's transformative, as this would be considered, right, because it's a live stream of a game I'm playing, I'm talking over it, it counts. If I ever tried to stream anything with any amount of, like, I streamed BioShock Infinite. Okay, I did the Burial at Sea DLC, and two songs from the 60s popped up, okay? And I got automatic copyright claims on that. So now imagine the 8 or 9 or 10 there's a good bit of songs in here. that are obviously copyright and all this bullshit. So yeah, YouTube would have my ass for automatic claims, and I don't want to deal with that. So I figured it would be kind of interesting to see the Mojave for me in a different way, because every time I play a Fallout game, I don't care what it is, the radio is always on. If you played Fallout, you know what I'm talking about. You always keep the radio on because it's just magical. You know, just wandering around, you tune it on your Pip-Boy, and you're just, you know, you have a good time. You have a good time. Just listen to, you know, the Big Iron and all this and all these songs that we won't get to hear during the stream. So it's going to be a little interesting because that means that with the Boy music on, right, with the radio music on, I've never actually played New Vegas with the normal music on. I've always had the radio on. So it's going to be interesting to see how the music kind of changes the different feelings of that. Because I know in Fallout 4 it actually has some really good environmental music to it in certain sections. But yeah, here we're playing through New Vegas, and the idea today, or at least for this run, not just today, but this run's going to take a while, we are going to become an NCR Ranger. Now, I want to do all 4 of the endings, but I wanted to start with the NCR for a couple of reasons. Number one, it is one of the most boring runs. Like, I think, from what I understand of all these runs that I've done, all the ways you can finish this game, NCR is, like, the most boring and time-consuming one. Because you basically don't kill anybody, right? So the Legion, you basically wipe all of your enemies out, and then you're done, right? The one thing out of all the endings, there are 4 different endings, but the one thing out of all the ways to play, right, is if you do the Yes Man Vegas run, that's the only run where you don't have to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR makes you wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel, Legion makes you wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel, and you guessed it, Mr. House makes you wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel. This, if you're not doing an energy weapon run, or you have 100 guns with 100 in guns, right? Unless you max out the gun skill and you also have armor piercers, because your gun skill can be 100, it doesn't fucking matter. Even, like, that's just to do any amount of damage, right, to these people. Even on a melee run, it's a pain in the ass, because you have to get the Displacer Glove, and that only appears in, like, it's a whole fucking thing. Anyway, so that's part of the NCR run, is you have to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel. But you also have to run all around, help a bunch of people, and be a goody two-shoes, which we're going to immerse ourselves into, right? So during each of these runs, I like to really get into character, and I like to think, how would my character react to this situation, and what binds them morally, you know? It's that sort of choice, that sort of action. You know, I just finished a Legion run where I was just shotgun surgeon type Legion guy. Just anybody that gave me lip or didn't do what I want, I would basically just blow their head off. So we're going to run through here. We're going to do some stuff. And yeah, to expedite this process, by the way, pro tip, save when you first make your character, because you're not going to see his face anyway. The way your character looks does not matter. Half the time you're wearing a helmet, or you're even if you're in third person, you don't even see the face, so the most you get was maybe the hairstyle, but that's assuming you don't have the helmet. Again, it's a whole fucking thing. So here we are. So you can tell the audio got way quieter. We're gonna adjust from here. We're gonna put the music about half, I think. Because then guns and everything else are gonna come in, and it's gonna... We'll go half on master and on music, and I think that should keep it where I want it. Oh, there we go. Footsteps weren't going for a second. So, we have some options in Doc Mitchell's house. I'm going to assume... I'm going to treat this as, you know, just a sort of walkthrough for anybody who's, like... Again, anyone who hasn't played New Vegas, please launch yourself out of a cannon into the sun. Humanity's better off that shit. No, I'm kidding. But the thing about New Vegas is just one of those games. It's like Skyrim. It's like the thing that everyone has played. Wait, you can get a fucking laser pit? Oops, I didn't mean to take the stim pack. I can't put it down. I don't have the Pip-Boy yet. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. But I did not... There's a laser pistol in here. I don't remember there being laser pistol. Yeah, like, and that's another thing is, like, unless you have done literally everything in the game, you can always find something new. Like I said, I just finished the Legion run, and at the point when you assassinate the NCR president, I found an entirely new way of doing it using explosives. And I don't mean using explosives literally, I mean using the explosive skill. There's a completely different way to do it that I was not aware of. Okay.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Okay, I think he sounds fine, but this music is oppressive. We're gonna turn that down quite a bit. Wait for it to kick back up. I think it's good. Like, master to half, but then music to quarter.
You'll
That's
learn
fine.
right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Okay. So yeah, this is Doc Mitchell. This is the guy that saved us. So the intro of the game is you wake up and whatever. Can we actually play the intro? That's a good question. Well, let me go back to the main menu. I want to see. I feel like there's a way to play the intro, but I'm not sure. There's downloadable content. That's just gonna open Steam though, because that's for like the DLC. Honest Hearts, Dead Money. Ooh, you can actually get the soundtrack. That's cool. Now, I wonder if the soundtrack includes the Courier's Stash. Okay. Gunrunner's Arsenal. Oh, that's like extra. Okay. I'm just curious now. I never heard of the soundtrack on this. Like, I just want to know what do they have. Not My Vault, Prim and Proper, Knock on My Cazador. What the hell are these? Jacob's Home Ladder. So these are like the original sounds. These are not like the licensed music they learned or they used. Yeah. So wow, there's actually 39 original tunes made for Fallout New Vegas. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Okay. But there's a video. I might have to open YouTube here real quick. Well, there's credits as well. Maybe. No, that's just the credits. That won't. I feel like if you leave it long enough, it plays it, but it's like. Maybe let's just start a new run so you guys can see the clip. You know what? No. I got a better idea. Let's just close the game, and I'm just gonna open it in YouTube. Guys, it'll be easier for you guys to understand. There's just an opening cinematic, essentially, that gives you the vibe of New Vegas, and then if I'm treating this as like, hey, you know, for people that are new to the series or whatever, then I want you guys to experience it. Fallout New Vegas opening scene. Yeah, there is. Oh wow, God! Look at how long ago people were uploading this. 11 years, 5 years. Yeah, there's the Act Man himself with his New Vegas video. I love that video. It's so well done. Let's see, the first scene, 40 seconds. I love these as well. I love these Fallout meme edits where people just screen shit in. Oh, they're so good. That's main title. That's the intro. That's the Fallout intro for the original game. Oh yeah, by the way, actually, let me sidetrack into Fallout 4 real quick. This video pisses me off because, all right, assuming you don't do any of the side stuff and you try to beeline to the vault, so you guys saw how when I started New Vegas, I already had a save where basically all you have to do in that is set your special, which is not very complicated. You just basically pick, you know, it'll tell you what the stat affects, and we'll see it when we get in the game. So you pick that real quick. Then you talk to Doc Mitchell, and the way you talk to him will determine what kind of extra points you get into certain skills. Because he'll ask you questions, you'll answer them, sort of a psychotherapy session, right? And then after that, you go to leave, he gives you the Pip-Boy, and you're done, right? So you can get through that whole first chunk and get to playing the actual game relatively quickly, because you can skip through a lot of his dialogue and stuff. The problem with Fallout 4, that's annoying as shit, is if you want an extra save to cut out some of this beginning time, you have to save it right here with this fucking guy, who will sit there and talk to you to set up your special, right? So he comes, he talks to you, assuming you can quick save it, like, it's so, like, this is, like, the point of it, right? Like, this is the point where you actually get to set your special, right? On your registration form for Vault 111, right? And now, assuming you do that, that's 8 fucking minutes. Now, that's assuming you can quick save in this menu. Otherwise, you have to go through and you have to skip through his dialogue, right? And then you have to go see the baby. Then you have to listen to them talk. And so, this is all to lead up to the vault. Just to get to the vault, it takes, like, 8 minutes. Now, assuming you can quick save in this menu. Otherwise, you have to go through and you have to skip through his dialogue, right? And then you have to go see the baby. Then you have to listen to them talk. And so, this is all to lead up to the vault. Just to get to the vault, it takes, like, let's be generous, and we'll say if you're quickly going through it, it takes 3 minutes to get to the vault. Okay, fair. That means you have your special set up and you're ready to play the game. Cool. You then have to walk through the vault, go into a cryostasis chamber, sit in the cryostasis chamber, wait for a cutscene to play out where your wife is killed by Kellogg. Then you have to get up out of the chamber. Then you're playing the actual... Oh, sorry, no, you're not. Then you're walking around the vault, and then you pick up a baton, and now the game is started. Now you kill the rad roaches, and you leave. So, even assuming you can get through all that in, like, 3 or 4 minutes, like, let's be extremely generous and say that, oh, it only takes 5 minutes to get through the opening of Fallout 4. That's still 5 minutes of watching cutscenes and shit. Whereas, I'm going to speed run it in New Vegas, and we'll see how long it takes me when I actually start my character. How long it takes me from doing my special to out the door with my Pip-Boy ready to start the game. I just want a comparison, because it's so weird that they would, like, make it take longer. And Fallout 4 has a great opener. I actually love the opener. But the problem is that it just takes so fucking long, right? Like, it just... God, the first time around, it's like, wow, this is interesting. There needed to be a button of like, hey, we see you've beaten the game before. Do you just want to skip to the part of the vault? You know, like, we can skip you ahead a little bit, and then you can work on your character and stuff after that. Because nothing, and I mean nothing you do matters. Like, all of the points you set up are completely irrelevant until you leave the vault in Fallout 4. Okay, but there is a opener here. Let's see if we can find a decent one. Because there's, like, the full opener, and then there's, like, the cinematic opener. Yeah, here we go. So this is the one I want. This is, like, the full opener.
Wawa and Chips Ahoy.
Shut up. Shut up with your Chips Ahoy nonsense. So I'm just going to let this play. You guys enjoy. I've seen this a million times. This is in 720? No, only in, like, 1080. Opening... cinematic. Yeah. We'll say intro cinematic. That might be it. This one's from 11 years ago. Did this guy upload it in 7? Yeah. I don't think you could even, like... Can I get a 1080p version? Here's one from 10 years ago. This one might... Yeah, this one's in 1080. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was as good looking as possible. Not the actual one in-game is. Like, it's dated, you can tell. But we'll just watch this. We'll enjoy. And... you know, you guys can see what I mean by, like, the vibe. This is gonna, like, set the stage for anyone that doesn't know New Vegas. This is the first thing that plays when you start the game for the first time. And if you leave the game long enough, it actually will start playing this when you're AFK in the main menu long enough. I'm gonna get copyright striked for this, but I don't care. You saw me standing alone. Without a love of my own. Maybe if I talk over it, it won't pick it up. Let's hope so, because this doesn't last forever. It just goes all the way out to the wall. So I'm going to keep talking a little bit. It's just playing the music. Nobody says anything important. And so you guys can just see it. There's some robots, whatever. Okay, the music's gone. Let's hope that was enough. You know, hey, YouTube, was that transformative enough for you to not automatically claim this? Because if I got to dispute that shit, I'm making a whole video about automatic claims. I'm going to do it. I swear to God. Because if me talking over the song and singing with it is not inherently transformative, then what the fuck do you want from me? You and your damn automatic system. So there we go. That's, you know, that's a guy with a sniper rifle. This was the shit back in the day. Like, bro, I remember when this was, like, a big thing. Oh, God. It's so cool! Like, dude, name me one game that has an intro like this since, like, I don't know, 2013? Like, I don't think I've ever seen a game actually have an intro like this. It's so just cinematography and everything. It's so good.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
I would put the captions on. I'm just gonna be really quiet, just letting you guys know, because I would put the captions on, but that ruins the video. I'm not going to do it. I have too much respect for New Vegas. I really do. You guys have to see it in its native format.
When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Okay, good.
Got what you
I was
got.
wondering if it was going to
So
cut
pay
back
up.
into this.
You're crying in the rain,
I
Callie.
love... Look at how good this looks, by the way.
Guess who's
Like,
waking up
The
over
textures and
here?
everything are clearly dated, but I mean, look at this. It still looks awesome.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
The software presents an Obsidian Entertainment production, Fallout New Vegas. Now tell me what game you have ever played that has that has just formed the culture of it so succinctly. In less than 5 minutes, you know everything about the 3 major factions vying for control of New Vegas. You know why it's called New Vegas. You know everything about there being a nuclear war and people in bunkers, and then they come out of the bunkers and now they formed all this stuff. It's so fucking good. And the fact that that cutscene just holds up. I mean, when was Fallout New Vegas like a thing? When did it come out? Now again, when it came out, it was awful. Like the game itself, the core game with the story and everything was there, but it was a buggy, glitchy mess because they had to build it in 18 months using Fallout 3's creation engine, and it was a nightmare. But once they got it patched, and it was really good. I mean, from 2010, dude. They announced it in April of 2009. It was released in 2010, October. Even assuming, like, bro, they announced it, and like, that was, oh my god, they worked so hard on it. There was so much. God. Then there's obviously the infamous thing about the whole, like, they were supposed to get a bonus for getting the game at a certain point on Metacritic, but it missed by 1 point, so Bethesda didn't pay out. Which, technically, the guys at Obsidian didn't have the bonus in their contract. It was just something that Bethesda had offered them as like a reward, not really an incentive, but as like a reward of like, hey, if you get an 85 on Metacritic, then the game was really good and you've done well for us, so we'll pay you. We'll give you guys a little extra something. You know, because that helps the company image. But still, the fact that it's like, oh, it missed by 1 point, it's like, yeah, technically Obsidian, they didn't get too burned by it, obviously, because look at them now with the Outer Worlds, like, those devs are doing great. But it's just so, yeah, it sucks, okay? Because it's like, Bethesda could have been cool and made a public announcement and was like, you know what, guys? Our original offer was for 85. These guys got 84. We feel like that is close enough. It's right there. So you know what? We're going to pay them anyway. Or just agree, like, they didn't hit it, but to honor the spirit of the agreement, let's give them half of what we offered, right? Because they got close. I think that's fair. I think that's more than fair. Okay, so here we are. We're in Doc Mitchell's house. We're the guy from the grave, right? So we're the guy that got shot in the head in the beginning, obviously, because we're first person. And here we are, ready to go.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Okay, so, assuming this is a starting point for me, I'm going to watch the count. At 26:30, I'm going to begin. I'm going to be completely silent. I'm just going to kind of run through it. And I'm going to see how long it takes me to make my NCR Ranger build from this. And see how quickly I can do it in sort of an average amount of time. You know, that's including, like, agonizing over certain choices, deciding what guns I'm going to use, things like that a normal player would do. 26:30, let's go. Strength. I don't think I'll need strength, just because that's for weapon, that's like melee damage, that's weapon effectiveness, but that's like all melee-based stuff, so we can drain that. Perception, that's for explosives, lockpicks, energy weapons, accuracy, and compass range. I don't know. We'll leave that at a fun. Actually, yeah, let's just drain all the points, and we'll look at what we need. Rid of that. Okay, I know for a fact, every run I do, no matter what run it is, I'd max intelligence. Why? Intelligence dictates, like, how quickly you level up and shit you know. Like, your science, your repair, your medicine, your skill points, those are all affected. So, you know, as, like, a ranger, so science, repair, medicine, okay, that sounds right, that we want that maxed out. Gun, sneak, and AP. The question is, do we make our ranger an AP build? And by that, do we because the thing is, this is going to affect our gun skill, and obviously as an NCR ranger, we're going to be using a lot of guns. So, but the thing is, like, speed, I guess, is good. Sneak, maybe we can do some sneaky sniper stuff, maybe. AP regen, I want to, like, dedicate a certain amount. I think for this run, I'll stick to a first-person combat type thing of, like, I do the fighting myself. I don't rely on VATS. And then for a different build, we might go with being more into VATS, right? Like a Mr. House run, we could probably do VATS. Because if I'm going to use VATS, then I want to use VATS, like, exclusively, you know? Because that makes it challenging. Whereas not using VATS at all makes it more challenging as well. So let's crank that just for the guns. Luck. This is skills, critical hits, mishaps. Now, critical hits still have effects, just even outside of VATS. So it's either you do it or VATS does it. Either way, you're getting critical hits. But they're not like the Fallout 4. Fallout 4 VATS system is actually a really great system. The combat in Fallout 4 is really solid, and the gun crafting and everything is really nice. The only problem is, like, the story, the world building, the optimization, and basically everything else about Fallout 4 fucking sucks. So the question is, do we crank this? I mean, that's the end of it, so I think maybe we crank this. And then the only problem is now we can't carry that much, but I feel like an NCR Ranger would travel light anyway. So, in the normal game, ammo doesn't weigh anything, meds don't weigh anything, so I think we'll be fine. Because I'm not doing hardcore. I don't want to do that just yet. I'd like to run through 4 normal games with certain challenges applied, and then do a whatever the hell I want run with hardcore on. I think that could be kind of fun, because I've never played any Fallout game hardcore. Never done it. We could even make that a permadeath run, possibly. So let's see. Barter speech and companion nerve. Now, would an NCR Ranger have a companion? No. I want to say no. I feel like an NCR Ranger would kind of work alone for the most part. Or a speech companion. Nerve. Reach companion. Barter would be important if we're like, for taking guys out and selling their shit later. But speech would be important as well. I don't want to be a dumbass walking around and not be able to speech at people. Perception. This affects explosives. What kind of explosives would the NCR use? Okay, I'm trying to think of everything that an NCR Ranger uses, because I'm only going to allow myself certain types of weapons, right? So, an NCR Ranger uses a rifle, be that a cowboy repeater or a sniper rifle, one of the two. I've also seen them use service rifles, and I've seen them use 44 Magnum Sequoias, like revolvers, right? Now, the things I haven't seen them use are automatics or like standard handguns, like 10mm and 9mm. Those things I haven't seen them use. So this is an interesting thing. I think we're gonna have to go with no on this one, but it does affect accuracy as well. But I think that's just accuracy in that. I don't think that's accuracy on my own, like where I'm aiming. So I think we maybe just dump the rest into strength. Because what's our current here? And I'm taking a lot longer than I should. This is we're up to like 5 minutes already, and we're not even done with this. But this is me agonizing over the choices in a very specific way. So yeah, I think charisma would be good too, though. I think maybe no, endurance. We might want to pump it into endurance, because endurance affects our max HP, and we don't want to die. Resistance is also for like rad resistance, so that's important. So I feel like if my strength is low as shit, yeah, because that really, the only real reason to take strength on this build would be the inventory weight, but I'm not really using inventory to begin with. I'm not really carrying much, so if we do endurance, and then we can maybe, like, spec one more point into it from certain things, we should be good. So we've got, let's see, let's get to the end here. What all do we have? We got some interesting specials going on today. I don't think I've ever made a build like this before. So we don't have a special. We have, Yile. We're missing strength, perception, and charisma. Those three, I'm not strong, I'm not perceptive, and I'm not charismatic. So basically, I am a dumb grunt ready to work for the NCR. But I'm not that dumb, because I am intelligent. I have endurance, so I'm able to take what the Mojave wants to dish out. And I have agility, so I'm quick, you know, with the big iron on my hip. And we also have luck, right? We're a little bit lucky, you know? And it's better to be, you know, lucky than good.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good.
Because I have a high intelligence.
We know your vitals are good. But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
So, essentially, at this point, I'm like 8 minutes into making this build. And really, you can get away with, getting this done, like, very, very quickly. And the best part is you can even save after this and just rebuild at a certain point.
I'm going to say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay.
Dog.
Dog. Newspaper. Train. Kick. Dinner. Not dinner or kick. That's mean. We're not mean. We're an NCR Ranger. We commit war crimes, but we're nice to dogs. So we're thinking about... Maybe we go with feed. We're nice. We're a nice NCR Ranger. We're a nice NCR Ranger. We're the best the NCR has to offer. So house is an investment, right? Shelter. Let's go with investment, I think. No, investment sounds too scummy. Not demolish, not target. Renovate, right? Make the house better.
Night.
Campfire. Dream, shroud, sleep, treasure. Night is, you know, campfire time. Rangers are out on the range, right? So they're out in the desert with a campfire. Sounds right. You say enemy? Reasonable vaporized Swiss cheese. I think he's supposed to say like bandit or something like that. Stab Swiss cheese. What did he say? I missed it. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the stream on my phone. Hang on. I was talking, so I missed what he said. I think he says something like bandit or something. I swear I played this game a lot. I swear I know what he said. No, he says that at some point. The question is, like, what did he just say specifically? I'm gonna run it back. Enemy. Okay, so he did say enemy. I think he says bandit at some point, but enemy is an interesting choice. Enemy. Bribe them, crush them, stab them, switch sheet, vaporize, or reasonable. Reasonable is like you want to talk to them. If I have an enemy, if you're an enemy in the NCR, you're not reasonable. Right? We're not going to vaporize you, though. That's a little too far. Swiss cheese? Swiss cheese means a lot of bullets. That sounds like automatic to me, but it also sounds like guns. Stabbing, not our thing. Crushing, bribing, no. Let's go with Swiss cheese.
Light.
Light, dark, heavy, beam, flash. Light, inspiration, torch, flash. Muzzle flash. Okay.
Mother.
Mother, caretaker, jeans, cookie jar, tantrum, tattle, human shield. I always love the human shield option. Tantrum, cookie jar, jeans. That's like a scientist answers. Jeans. Let's go with caretaker. She's nice. We like mom.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Ooh. Well, the NCR, I agree a little bit. An NCR Ranger, like, to be an NCR Ranger, you have to be ready to throw the fuck down. You know, let's strongly agree that.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Good question. How would an NCR Ranger feel about that? Let's see. Well, you know, Rangers are... They do rely on each other, right? They got to rely on their allies. They're in it together. But Rangers are also kind of... My guy's kind of a solo guy. Let's go with disagree. Not strongly disagree. Just disagree. Just a little bit.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
No, absolutely not.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Ah, hell no. Well, hold on. The NCR emulates the old world. So would an NCR Ranger be embracing new ideas? Or shunning them? A Brotherhood of Steel member would not embrace new ideas. They'd be hoarding their technology and keeping their culture pure. The Legion would be absolutely averse to new ideas, right? CR, they're more educated, meaning they might be more tolerant, more accepting. I feel like an NCR Ranger is adaptable.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Yes, absolutely.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Broken shade, chemical reaction, shadow in a doorframe, oozing wound, angry two-headed ant. I feel like angry two-headed ant would probably... No, that's kind of a stupid one. Shadow in a doorframe, broken chain. Let's go with broken chain.
Okay. How about this one?
Priceless work of art, space age technology, ship at sea, too embarrassed to say what it looks like. See, I always see, like, the space age technology, the work of art and everything. Like, I get that. Ship at sea. I've never understood the ship at sea one. I guess it's like a ship if you're, like, head on. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Because I always thought it was like a ship. I mean, it's kind of a ship head on if you're looking at it this way. But if you look at it from this way, it kind of looks like the waves are parting here and behind it. Yeah, but no, if you do look at it, it looks like a ship, but it looks like a ship with, I guess that's supposed to be the wake behind it. So, let's actually say ship at sea. Why not?
Last
I don't think
one.
I ever say that one. Okay, a light in the darkness, a bearded man, mushroom cloud, a head on a pillow. I always thought this one looked like two people, because you got like the body here and the head here, and they're doing like a little hiya fusion dance thing. Because they got their palms together, like touching each other, and they're like, you know, maybe dancing around a fire. Light and darkness, bearded room, shooting cloud, head on pillow. I can see head on pillow, but like with this one, I feel like, you know, Casino Tower probably should have been an answer, because it really reminds me of the Lucky 38. It really looks like that. It's got the fin down here, and then the big, you know, like sky cafe thing. A mushroom cloud, yeah. Mushroom cloud's destruction. A head on a pillow, that's a sleeping person. Somebody who's vulnerable. A bearded man. Yeah, kind of a bearded man. So that's rugged individualism, maybe. Like, that's unkept. A light in the darkness. That's inspirational. That sounds like the NCR.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right.
Otto von Bismarck. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Okay, let's see. Otto says, so you're doing an NCR playthrough. Last time I checked, yeah, that's what I put in the title. No, we're doing an NCR run. We're doing specifically an NCR Ranger type run, so I'm limiting the types of weapons I use and the ways I interact with people to what do I think an NCR Ranger would do in that situation. Getting really immersed into it. Looks like two bears high-fiving, and yeah, right? Like it looks like two things high-fiving. You're right, it does look kind of like bears. It's kind of chunky, like a grizzly bear. That's actually one thing that I like a lot about Fallout 4 over New Vegas. And again, I feel like if New Vegas, like, this is the thing that kills me. Microsoft, right? Microsoft now owns both Bethesda and Obsidian. They bankroll both of those studios. They own them, right? Which means they have access to both of those IPs. Which means at any point, they could actually, like, basically threaten Bethesda and be like, hey, by the way, we will sell off and dismantle your company if you don't let Obsidian, like, go play with your toys and make New Vegas 2. Or just some other Fallout game. Like, I feel like with the current tools that we're working with, like UE5 coming up, they can make a really cool-looking new Fallout game. And they kind of basically did that with Outer Worlds anyway, right? They wanted their own kind of Fallout. Because it's got, like, all the same kind of systems as Fallout New Vegas. They just had to rename them for, like, copyright purposes. But it's all basically the same thing. Which is why Outer Worlds is actually really good. A couple of things were more limited. It was very, like, an anti-corporate story in that, and you didn't really choose your faction. It was just more of, you either go with freeing the guys from corporate, or not-ish. I don't know. I haven't done too many run-throughs of Outer Worlds. It's just kind of, the game looks good, though. I really like the style of that game, though. We're not doing melee weapons, so we don't need that. Science, yes. Sneaking, no. Yeah. Let's see. Bartering energy weapons, explosives, no. Medicine, that's for stim packs. Repair, that's for weapons and making ammo and stuff. Let's see. Unarmed, don't need it. Survival, don't need it. Speech, don't need it. Yeah. So basically we need to just focus in on guns for the moment. Yeah, and then another one we could tag. We could probably tag in repair. I don't know, though. Let me think, because I already have the science skill enough to hack the terminal, because there's a terminal at the schoolhouse next door to Doc Mitchell's place that has some stuff we can loot. Not that something the NCR Ranger would do, but, I feel like I need to acquire some materials for the quartermaster to hand out. Yeah, we'll call it that. It's scavenging, not looting. Scavenging. The NCR scavenges resources, right? We collect, right? It's the Good Springs tax. We're taking it from the safe. Let's see. Medicine, repair. Medicine, repair. Repair keeps our weapons in better condition, and that's going to be very important. And once our repair skills to a certain point, we can actually get a perk that allows us to repair things with slightly adjacent things in the same category. So even if we're using like a 44 Magnum, then we don't necessarily need another 44 Magnum in order to repair it, right? We can actually use something else that's either in the revolver category or in the pistol category, something like that, which is a really cool system. It's a really great perk to have.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Although I'm not that much of a fan of the repair system.
So I can get a sense of your medical
I think it works in Fallout 76.
Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history.
Yeah, get to the point of giving me my starter perks. Come on. Okay. Wild Wasteland, I ain't turning that shit on. Trigger discipline. Okay, while using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. Goose cannon, you throw grenades and stuff. I'm not getting too much into throwables on this run. Kamikaze, you get more action points. I'm not doing AP on this run. Heavy-handed, not doing that either. Good-natured. I feel like good-natured probably the one I'd want to take, because that up... Yeah, but really I only get, like, repair and science. Well, we get repair, science, and medicine up, but we lose out on basically just 5 points of guns. But we pumped guns anyway, so I think good-natured would probably be one of them. Fast shot, built to destroy, yeah. Let's get good-natured. Now, we don't have to take these, but I want to take this just to bump it, because those are categories, medicine, repair, and science categories I'm going to keep bumping up anyway. And then we can just double back, and with our first level, we can fix that with guns. Let's see, what is in trigger discipline? I think I should get trigger discipline, because you get more accuracy, but again, I don't know if that's like recoil or if that's VATS accuracy. I could look it up, but I feel like we don't need any of these other perks, really. But I also feel like an NCR Ranger wouldn't shoot as fast, but when they do shoot, it's deadly, you know? Now, I'll just leave it alone.
All right, I guess
I don't know if that
does it.
accuracy
Come
is
with me, I'll
VATS
see you.
accuracy, or if it's, like, just recoil or something. Yeah, what's that guy named? What did I name him? I named him something. Marcus Elway, that's like my generic guy. So, this is going to be Marcus Elway, the NCR Ranger.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in.
All right.
I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style, anyway.
Okay, they gave me some stuff. Thanks for patching me up. You shouldn't have gone through myself. What do I do now? Let's go with thanks.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Alright, so this is the thing where it asks you if you want to play in hardcore, right? So, Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, stim packs heal over time, right? So, we saw that as a base mechanic in Fallout 4 and in Fallout 76, right? Fallout 76 being based on the same exact mechanics as Fallout 4. It's an asset flip. Oh yeah, earlier I was saying something about Fallout 76. I feel like Fallout 76 had the most... Shit. My brain stopped. I completely forgot. I was so busy making the character. I was saying Fallout 76 had something. I feel like Fallout 76 had the best... Oh, the repair system. So, the repair system for guns is in here, and I think it was in Fallout 3 as well, and then the previous ones as well. I think Fallout 4, and by extension Fallout 76, well, I think in Fallout 4, I don't think you actually have repair on your weapons. You just kind of craft them, and you don't really ever have to repair them, from my understanding. From what I recall. I played Fallout 4 a bit, but I don't recall exactly. But I also played Fallout 76, and I think Fallout 76 has the best use of the repair mechanic. I think it makes sense because it's like, oh, you're playing a game with other people. It encourages you to like always be on the lookout and scrapping and crafting and whatever, and gathering materials, which is the point of 76, to gather materials, build up your camp, stuff like that. So I think that's a good use of it. I think if they ever, like, I think in Fallout 5, they probably shouldn't push it too much. I think letting someone repair it at a workbench for, like, free would be great. Like, Valheim has a great repair system where you can't do any kind of repair out in the field. You have to be at home and you have to be at a workbench, but when you repair stuff at a workbench, it just does it for free. I think that's a great system, because then it's like, oh, my thing's getting low, I should probably head back, you know? Or I need to make a couple of the... Let me make a spare of this in case I go adventuring and my first one breaks, you know? And that way, it's like, just a flat repair thing. Anyway, back to this. So this is talking about the hardcore mode. In this mode, stim packs heal over time, right? Which is something we see in Fallout 4, which I think is the best way of doing stim packs. Cannot mend broken limbs. Okay, so stim packs can't mend broken limbs. Okay. Radaway removes radiation over time, right? Another good addition. Ammunition has weight. That's a pretty serious one. And the even more serious one is dehydration is a constant concern. So that is where the game gets really interesting with, like, finding water sources or stuff like that. Fallout 76 had a really good system where they did the hunger and thirst thing, but they had to update the game because hunger and thirst was giving you negative bonuses, and they essentially updated the game to where people didn't like that system, but they listened and they updated the game, and they made it to where having, like, being well fed and being well watered, right? Basically, like feeding and watering your character properly, staying hydrated, staying well fed, that gave you, like, XP bonuses and stuff, right? Or, like, AP bonuses, or AP regen bonuses, I should say. That's another thing that, again, there's a lot of great mechanics in the current Fallout, right? In Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, in the current era of Fallout, there's a lot of cool gameplay mechanics. The problem is that Bethesda's behind the games, so the games always turn out like shit. But, like, it's like, a lot of games have really good mechanics, but if the overall product is shit, the overall product is shit. No amount of feature creep is going to help with that. This mode only recommended for advanced players, which I am, but I don't want to play on hardcore. You may turn it on or off at any time in the gameplay menu, but if you activate hardcore mode now and maintain it through the end of the main story, you will receive a special reward. No, we are not doing hardcore. So I don't know what the special reward is, because I've never completed hardcore, but we shall see. So, what shall the ranger do? Well, a ranger wouldn't wear a hat, so we're not going to take the hat. I don't need all this junk, right? And this isn't stealing, because the game doesn't say I'm stealing. Doc's offering his help, I'm accepting it, and I have to collect taxes, right, for the NCR. So your contribution to the two-headed bear is appreciated. Antivenom, very good. Radix. So we're going to take some medical stuff. We're not using energy weapons, so I won't take any of that. Not even to sell it, because that would be rude. Items, what do we have? We have a 9mm pistol, that's going to have to do for now. Another thing is, like, the weapon wheel. Like, again, this is back in the day, so it's great that you can assign it so easily, but I really wish to have the favorite system. Skyrim, having the favorite system, and then taking that system and putting it in Fallout 4 was, like, the best thing that Bethesda ever did. Okay, so that's where we talk about apparel. Nuclear Pug says stats. I don't know. Fucking, I'm big boned. Let's see. I probably have -1 charisma because, the ladies don't like me. But we'll check all that in a minute. We're just going through this. Apparel can consist of many different things. So this is where it tells you how the damage threshold works. And essentially, the damage threshold, to summarize what's happening here, damage threshold, that's, I have a number, the enemy has a number output, and their number matches my number. And, if their damage amount, damage threshold is just how much of your armor is actually repelling enemy damage, essentially. And that's how much of it is absorbing the damage, and then how much damage is actually going through the armor and hitting you, right? So, higher damage threshold, obviously, you have more armor, or you have more endurance, you can survive it more. So you take less damage overall. Condition, right? Apparel condition, so your armor can break, your weapons can break, stuff like that. So you want to keep it maintained, because apparel above 50% condition provides the maximum protection, right? Only needs to be maintained. If it drops below that, you have to actually repair. Whereas repair is different from maintaining. Light, medium, and heavy, right? Medium and heavy apparel slows the character, but obviously gives you more protection. Repairing, this option opens the repair sub-menu, which allows apparel to be repaired by salvaging parts from similar items. That's what I mentioned earlier with the, if I have a 44 Magnum and I need to repair it, I would need another 44 Magnum. Or when I have a high enough repair and I have a certain perk, I'll be able to repair it with other pistols in general, type of stuff. So let's see. So that's our jumpsuit, right? So our jumpsuit has DR, so damage. So DR is like damage reduction, basically. So we're actually getting a +2 to melee, +2 to speech, right? So that's pretty cool. You know, the pistol is doing 8 damage, and it's doing 31 damage per second, right? That's how much damage can we crank out from this thing. And it actually has a strength modifier to it, which is kind of an interesting system, whereby you can only wield weapons that your strength allows. So, now that I think about it, not going strength build may have fucked me. Because I might not be able to use some of the rifles. No, I feel like some of the rifle, like the varmint rifle and stuff, it's low enough. It should... We'll see. We'll find out. If nothing else, we will be, you know... We will be the Texas Ranger with the big iron on his hip. We'll just go around with the Ranger Sequoia or some other sort of revolver and just bang, bang, bang. Just nail people. So we got our anti-venom, our Rad-X, our stem packs, etc. Weapons, ammos, right? So there's various ammo types. AP, right? Armor piercing. Ignores large portion of the enemy's damage threshold, and it does slightly more damage. So if they're wearing armor, this ignores a lot of the armor and goes straight through. Hollow point. It does much more damage, but it's easily blocked by armor. So if the enemy's wearing light armor or is wearing no armor, in the case of like if you can see their skin, basically good for ghouls and creatures, right, that are not armored. Hollow point. It helps kill things faster. Overcharge, used by energy weapons, increases the damage but degrades the weapon. Slugs are used by shotguns, replaces the buckshot with a single projectile. It's more accurate, you know, and it hurts a hell of a lot more because all of it's compressed in one thing. To switch, the pug says special. Oh, you think I'm special? Thank you. No, we'll get there. Again, I'm just going through the menus. To switch ammo types, right? That's why 2. I kind of hate that system. I wish I could rebind the 2 key, but it just won't let me. It's stuck on 2. So, you know, it's a good way to quickly swap between the ammo types, though. You hit 2 whenever you have the gun out. Now, if it's on your back, it doesn't count. If it's holstered, it doesn't count. You have to pull it out, and then when the gun's out, then you can quickly switch between the different ammo types. Actually, funny enough, around the same time, BioShock had come out, and BioShock had the same type of system. Which I think, in BioShock, hitting 2... I don't know if it's 2. I think it's like Q in BioShock, or B or something. It's some other button. But it's the same concept. Where, you know, you do that. So our weight, our maximum carry weight is 160. After that, we'll be over encumbered. Can't move around that fast, you know. HP is 240, right? Because our endurance is a little bit up there, so that's pretty good. Our DT, that's our damage threshold, is 0, so we're not getting any help there. And we have 18 caps to our name currently. Okay. Yeah, God, I wish I could turn on the radio. The music's actually not bad. I've been listening to it, and it's like kind of in the background. And it's not bad. Like, and this is just in Doc Mitchell's house. And the music's going to change depending on where we are. So it's going to kind of be interesting. I've never listened to music before. So this is a little bit of backstory for us. Instructions. So this is our delivery order. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the New Vegas Strip by the way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Big Good Pug says, love that you explained the game. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm here for. Because I figure, you know, I might as well, if I'm gonna do like a walkthrough of this, I might as well, you know, make it like a proper walkthrough. Because I'm sure a lot of people already know New Vegas, or they've seen someone play New Vegas, or they've seen someone play Fallout with challenge runs and stuff before. So I might as well treat it as a sort of archive for people that don't know, and I can kind of explain it from the player's perspective and what I know of the game. So the bonus completion here is 250 caps, so obviously we want those caps, so we want to complete that. So we got back in the saddle, talk to Sunny Smiles, the Prosecutor Saloon. They went that away. I don't know why I put on like the Festus cowboy voice. I just love that voice. Let's see. So inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. So we have to go to Prim. And this is our main quest, by the way. Back in the Saddle is a side quest. Main quest, so optionally we can actually talk to Victor in Good Springs and ask him, like, how did he rescue us? And then find the men who tried to kill you. Obviously, it's like the general idea we're going for, like what we want to do. World map, obviously you can't see the world map because we haven't gone outside yet, so it actually has not generated the world map yet, which is kind of interesting because we haven't left spawn. So we have our stats, right? We got our condition. This is our health. Your limbs each have, you know, health, right? So I've never understood what is wrong with his foot in this game. Like, I've never seen this in any other version of Fallout. Just in New Vegas, where he just doesn't have a left foot. It's just fucking gone. And it's so weird, because, like, if your limb gets blown off, it's, like, outlined as missing, but it's still there with the fingers and everything, so I don't know where his foot went. It's just gone. But, yeah, your head can be crippled, your arm. So if your arm is crippled, obviously you have a harder time swinging melee weapons, and you're less accurate because your hand is, like, you know. Your legs, if your legs become crippled, you can't, like, run. Like, if one leg is crippled, you like, limp to the side. If both of your legs get crippled, you'll actually, like, slowly kind of walk. You won't even move that much. It'll be as if you're over encumbered, because your legs are fucking broken. And then your head is the most annoying one, because if your head is crippled and you get hit in the head more, it like hits you with a stun animation, and you're like, and you have to recover from being stunned for a second. And it also periodically, like, has this strokey, stroby effect, and it, like, rings in your ears, as if you've actually been hit upside the head. It's great. So here's our special, right? We got 1 strength, 1 perception, 7 endurance, 1 charisma. So these have a different sort of description. So strength is a measure of your raw physical power. It affects how much you can carry, the power of melee attacks, and your effectiveness with many heavy weapons. Perception. High perception grants a bonus to the explosives, lockpick energy, and determines when red compass markings appear. So that means how soon do we know an enemy is near us, right? Which indicate threats. Now, our perception is very low, so we just have to be standing right on top of the guy. So kind of odd. Endurance, measure of overall physical fitness. High endurance gives you bonus to health, environmental resistance, and the survival and unarmed skills. Okay. Let's see. Charisma. Having a high charisma will improve people's disposition toward you, give you bonuses both to barter and speech. We have 1 charisma. We won't be getting any of those benefits. Intelligence. It affects your science, repair, and medicine skills, all very important for this type of run. The higher intelligence, the more skill points you'll be able to distribute when you level up. Now, that's the important reason. That is the reason I max intelligence every run. Technically, I don't have to, because when you level up for the first time, you can actually put 1 more point into anything you want, right? When you there's a certain perk you can pick that'll do that for you. So you could technically put it on 9 and then kick it up to 10, and that'll be maxed out, but agility affects your guns and sneak skills, number of action points available for that. So not as helpful with the action and the sneak, but having those extra points in guns is really going to help. Because the sooner we get guns maxed out, the better we're going to be at combat. Agility. So we already went over that. Luck. Raising your luck will raise all of your skills a little, right? Having a high luck will also improve your critical chance with all weapons. So that's good. Nice to get a little extra damage in the middle of a gunfight for no reason at all. So we've got guns. So you can look at this more in depth. I mean, it just tells you specifically what is in Methodist. So guns are obviously anything black powder based, 5mm, 10mm, 5.56, 308, 45 caliber, 357 Magnum, right? And then obviously energy weapons are the inverse of that. Energy weapons are anything that uses energy. Flamethrower, microfusion cells, energy cells, right? Bartering, how much can you sell stuff for? How much does stuff cost for you to buy? Explosives, how much is your... I will tell you right now, you might think, oh, it's a fucking missile launcher, it should do something. It won't do shit if you don't have the explosive skill to match it. It won't do shit. Like, I swear. Okay, so we got the lockpick, we got the medicine, right, melee weapons, which we have a +2 for some... We're getting that from wearing the vault suit. The vault suit has a plus to melee weapons. Repair, science, sneak, speech, survival, unarmed. All of these tell you what exactly it affects, right? So that way if you think, I'm going to use this specific item, then there you go. You can use that specific thing, and you'll know which thing to put points into. So it helps you out the most. Good natured, right? So this thing giving us +5 to certain things. General. So this is like, how much stuff have we done? We've completed 1 quest, which was talk to what's-his-face and wake up and not die. Speech failures, dismembered limbs, caravan games, won and lost. That stat has always been 0 for me. I have never played Caravan. I don't know anyone who's played New Vegas and actually played Caravan. It is the most confusing card game on the planet. Why it couldn't have just been like poker, right? It could have been poker. It could have been like any kind of, because they play fucking blackjack at the casinos, so people know how to play 21. So if you know how to play that card game, obviously coming like you would teach people how to do card. No TV, no radios, no movies, right? Obviously, the only thing left is to teach people how to play cards because cards are easy. But you know, like I would rather they do Go Fish than Caravan. You know? Oh man. Anyway, but yeah, corpses eaten. You can be a cannibal. It's so great. I think we might do that for the the Caesar's Legion. Whenever I do Caesar's Legion, I might do like a melee build cannibal. That could be kind of fun. You know, like so that's all general stats, and then we have our status, our special, and so on. So radiation, you know, more radiation, bad, right? That fucks us up. But there's some perks where radiation might actually be good. There's lots of options in New Vegas. Lots of options. So our AP is 95, so know how many points certain things cost. That's pretty cool. How much XP it'll take to get to the next level. And then radiation, if you get all the way up to 1,000 rads, you die. You just fucking die the second you hit 1,000 rads. You hit 1,000 rads, your player just goes, fucking falls over dead because you let him get that high. Now, it's not that hard. Even without Radix and Radaway in the normal difficulty, then, you know, with the okay endurance, it still takes a while to get up to 1,000. So you have to be willfully ignoring your radiation poisoning for it to get all the way up to 1,000 by accident somehow. And then effects are like the stuff you're wearing, or if you take certain drugs, it'll give you different effects temporarily. Okay, so I think we covered everything, so we don't really have to go over anything else, I don't think. I think we're good on that. And then we'll go over like notes and stuff as they come in. Fuck a main quest. We're not going to do that right now. We're going to do Back in the Saddle. Okay, that's side quest. Now, we're going to take a couple things that are going to be useful. The doctor's bag, right? We're not going to take anything to sell because that's not what a ranger does. Today's physician. Good reading for out on the range. Glasses. We don't need glasses. Let's see. Pencils, paperweights. Nope, don't need that. We can actually turn a light on, so that helps to see in dark areas. Will we repair this? I don't know. Because I know I won't use it, and if I'm taking it just to sell it, I'm violating my own rule of being an NCR Ranger. Because finding caps or ammo or something is one thing, right? Finding a gun and intentionally repairing it just so I can sell it later, that's more like Vegas Mr. House Yes Man type run, and I don't want to include that. So we will overcome the temptation and not mess with that. But we will, however, use the chemistry set. So we can create some stim packs, because that'll be good. We're not going to sell those. We're going to use those. But, you know, obviously, we want to use those. And that's legit, because I have seen the NCR in the middle of gunfights stop and use stim packs. They heal in the middle of fights. So, that is allowed. Let's see, what else do we have here? Got a chest. It's empty. I'm bad about that. I'm bad about, like, not waiting to see if it says empty or not, and I'll, like, look at it and be like, oh, yeah, I'll just open it. And I'm like, nope. Let's see. Caps. We're gonna want those, right? That's taxes, right? All of this is, like, either I'm gonna use it to help make the wasteland a better place, or, you know, it's taxes. Food. We're not really gonna carry any food. We don't really need food. 12 gauge and 10 mil. If it's ammo, we're going to bring it, and then we can sell it later, possibly. Just ammunition is something a soldier would carry. You know, so I think that counts. Steady. Does an NCR Ranger use drugs? I am thinking so hard right now. No, but I will take the empty syringes. It's so... Like, I am a fucking loot goblin, right? I love to max out my strength in any of these games and take everything off the shelves with me. Just for the sake of it. Like, when I play Fallout games, I am a kleptomaniac. I swear. But, oh my god. It's so hard not to take literally everything I see. So the reason I took the syringes is because you can make your own stim packs at campfires, I think? Oh, but I think that's survival skill, which I'm not pumping. I wonder if it's medicine skill. See, these are things I don't really do when I run this game, so. Whiskey, we said we're not doing a companion, so I don't need the whiskey to get Cass. Cass is one of the companions in this game. Cassandra, right? Cass. Yeah, we don't really need that. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay. Now, if I was doing a companion run, I would bring that, because in order to get her to be your companion, you give her 10 whiskey, and then she likes you, and then she'll go with you. But yeah, like, the only thing I can't think of, I think there's a named character that's NCR that's not Cass. Like, I think it's like an actual NCR. Oh yeah, Boone. We could technically have Boone come with us to help us kill the Legion. We'll bring Boone. We'll bring Boone. No? Yes. Yeah, because Boone's a recon sniper. So he's kind of the same thing as an NCR Ranger. Like, in a way. He's basically us. So, I think it counts. I think we'll go get Boone as a companion. Not that I'm going to need him, like, as a pack mule or anything, but, like, you know, it would be nice to have him. The only problem with Boone is he will attack the Legion out of nowhere. But if we're doing an NCR run that pisses off the Legion, then, you know, we'll want to do that anyway. So medics, right? Blood bags, some, you know, empty tubing, etc. Okay, I think we got everything. I think we're good to go. Let me talk to the doc, see if he has anything else to tell me.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
Okay. Medicine, isn't it customary for a doctor to prescribe Nope. We're not going to do that. Well, that's using our medicine skill, though. Yeah, but that's getting more than we're owed, right? We've already taken some stuff from him. You know, the taxes have been paid for the doc, right? Doc's taxes have been paid.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
Okay, I'm hurt, I need help. You said before you had something taken from you, yeah.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Well, let's continue about Good Springs.
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet.
He's like from Minnesota.
He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Did you even run out of Good Springs one more time? No, we just heard it. Who was it the rest of the week? Good question.
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
Okay, we'll go there and talk to Victor.
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
I love the way he talks. Up the road. The accent's great. Let's see. Isn't it customary for a doctor to prescribe follow-up medication? Yeah, we went over that. Let's see medical supplies. So we'll see if we can sell him anything we're not currently going to use. He doesn't actually have much we'd want other than like surgical tubing. Plus our barter's not that great, but anything that we have on us that we're, yeah. Again, I'm not picking up like everything off the ground. So there's 12 gauge and 10 mil. Like 9 mil's already pushing it. I'm not gonna use. I don't even know when I'm gonna encounter a 10 mil. I'll probably get other guns before that, but we'll wait. We'll wait on selling things until I actually need to. You know, if I'm trying to make cash for something, sure, but might as well just walk around with it. The ammo doesn't weigh anything anyway. So we got our gun. Got our. Oh, we can't pull it in here. Never mind. We haven't started the game officially. According to the game's logic, we're not ready to pull out our gun yet. Yeah. The music's actually not bad. Like, kudos to the music department on, you know, like, on New Vegas. Like, they did a pretty good job making the music interesting enough as background stuff. I'm also gonna knock a couple things down, just because. It's just, like, his voice was a bit much. So we're gonna knock this down a tad. We're just gonna knock everything just down a touch. Yeah. Just because, like, when you actually get into conversations, it makes the conversations loud for some reason. We'll see with Victor.
Howdy, partner.
That works.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Am I? Thanks for taking me out of the grave. Do you want me to attack me? How'd you get spraying? Thank you for taking me out of the grave.
I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that
How'd you find me,
night
though?
when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw
The
it looked
bone
like a bunch
orchard.
of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
You know who they were?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you end up in Good Springs, though?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Never seen a burrow like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Okay, so that kind of helps with our They Went That Away quest. That's an optional. Yeah, we're gonna do Back in the Saddle, so we will ask around and, you know, whatever. But currently, let's see. I feel like an NCR Ranger doesn't go off the beaten path that much. He would just kind of follow orders and patrol. So, as much as I would love to beeline for the school, go do that, I'm gonna work off of information the NPCs give me, right? Because that's something I feel like an NCR Ranger would do, is use the information he has and, you know, just not wander too much, you know? He's got a job to do. We can also break these down, so that might be something we do, is keep the ammo for breaking it down instead of selling it. Because then we can break it down and turn it into other types of ammo we can actually use. Assuming we have, like, the repair skill to do so. Let's see, we'll check out the general store, because it's on the way to the saloon. So we'll check in with Chet. Hey, Chet, how you doing, bud?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies
Yeah,
to sell.
I'm tougher than I look.
Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Right. We have, what makes surplus ammo inferior? Do you know the people who attacked it?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy.
City boy.
He had a bunch
The idea of a
great
city,
cons
a
with
post-apocalyptic
probably
city
hired guns.
boy, is
The
hilarious
great
to me.
cons normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Fun fact, the NCR and the Great Khans, according to, like, the Fallout lore from Fallout 1 and 2, the Great Khans and the NCR actually came from the same pre-war vault, right? So, that vault, the vault they were in, which is Vault 15, right? 15. Vault 13 is where the Lone Wanderer comes from. Vault 15 is where the NCR comes from. The Great Khans, the idea of Vault 15 was take a bunch of people that are completely different from each other, like, culturally, and shove them all together, and, like, see where their attitudes lead them. They somehow managed not to completely devolve into civil war, which is kind of interesting. But when it opened up, the guys that, you know, were all assholes and drug addicts and stuff, or drug dealers and stuff, they went off to make the Great Khans. The guys that were nicer and more democratic and stuff, and like to keep order, those guys went and formed the NCR in Shady Sands. And then you had, there was like 2 other factions, I think, that sprang out of that vault, but I don't recall off the top of my head which ones those were. But yeah, it's the great cons of the NCR of history, to say the least, which we'll learn about because we're going to go through the NCR run, which means we're going to cross paths with the great cons. So it's going to be cool. I love the design of the great cons. They're really very interesting. You ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gamora. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Okay, I actually need to bail for a second. I need to change something. There we go. Luckily, the radio has its own setting in here, so I'm able to turn it all the way off, because sometimes, in certain areas, you'll run into radios like this, which you can turn off manually, but, you know, it's easier just to...
You looking to buy some supplies?
Turn off all the radios in the game. That way you never hear it, even by accident. We don't want, because I don't want to deal with fucking bogus copyright claims that are automatic.
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The great cons deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by great cons.
There you go, Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Maybe. Ammo, mods, I've been over this already. Yeah, surplus ammo is, you get a lot of it, but shittier, therefore less damage, but you have a lot of rounds. Weapon mods and special ammo, we've been over that. Armor-piercing hollow point, right? Weapon mods are like bigger magazine or better recoil. We'll look into that. Talk more about it when we come across it. So, I have 23 caps. What can we get for 23 caps? Well, I would get a shovel, but we're an NCR Ranger, so we're not going to get a shovel to go grave robbing. You can actually, if you have a shovel on you, you can do that. Any grave you come across, you can actually dig it up. A varmint rifle. We're going to get a varmint rifle from... What the fuck is her name? What the fuck is her name? Oh my god. Sunny Smiles, that's the one. I was like, is it Veronica? No, Veronica's the other one. So yeah, Sunny Smiles, we're going to get a varmint rifle from her. She's going to give us one. So it's fine. Yeah, we don't really need anything weapon-wise from him. The armor would be nice, but yeah. I don't have enough, which is unfortunate. We could technically sell some of the stim packs I have. Let's see, what do I have? Med-X, Rad-X, whatever, yeah. I'm gonna pop a couple of, like, designer drugs, like pharmaceuticals, like Med-X, Mentats. Those will be on the table for me, but yeah, like, I'm not gonna use, like, drugs. Yeah, I ain't gonna use the bad drugs. I'm just gonna say no. Scrap electronics and metal. We'll come across that. I don't really even need those. I might want the scrap metal just for breaking it down to make ammo out of lead, so maybe we'll do that. Cases, right? So you need cases in order to build bullets. Because without the case, you can't. You can need like case, powder of the certain type, and scrap metal. Right? Scrap metal turns into lead. You use lead to fill the bullet. Yeah. Just fun stuff. Lock picking, and we'll pick up some bobby pins. They're not that expensive. So these are like ammo boxes. So this is like a whole bunch of it, right? 38 special, a box of bulk like energy. You get like a lot of it. Let's see, 9mm pistol scope. No, I'd love to get this cylinder to the 357 if I can get a 357 from somewhere. Right now I think we're good. I don't think we need any ammo. We got 32 rounds, and we're going to get more for the varmint rifle. We'll mostly be using the varmint rifle. Oh, yeah, buy that off him. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye, Chet. So, we're going to go out of here. I'm going to make sure to save. You always want to make sure you save, because the game was actually crashing on me earlier. It was like one of the only times I've ever seen New Vegas crash, and it happened like back to back. It was really weird. What's in this crate? Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparillas. Now, okay. I'm going to take Sunset Sarsaparillas, but I'm not going to take Nuka-Colas. I am a ranger. And in out west in California, we like ourselves some sunset sarsaparilla. Fuck Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola is a drink for East Coast pansies. Ranger out on the range likes nothing more than a warm sunset sarsaparilla. Like just in the middle of the Mojave Desert. It's been in your pocket all day. It is like, the drink itself is like fucking 60 degrees, you know? Like that, or not 60 degrees, like 70, 75 degrees. Like it's room temp.
Howdy.
Hi, Pete.
What can Easy Pete do for you?
Give me money. No. You know people who attack me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots.
I'm gonna use the keyboard, by the way. Keeps the cursor out
Other
of the way.
folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You're a prospector? What'd you dig for?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
You ever find anything?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Yeah. To touch on that, actually, about the NCR, it's kind of interesting when you think about it. There's a great clip from Star Trek Deep Space Nine that talks about the Federation. And it talks about it kind of in the same way that he just explained, where it's like, you're part of them whether you like it or not. So the Federation in Star Trek are very nice, very civil. They leave planets alone. They don't really interfere that much. But it's the idea that the human culture brought together the different alien races, and they built the Federation out of that, right? And then the Federation has continually expanded, accepting more and more planets of certain technological levels into their fold. And the idea is basically like, hey, we have all this fun stuff, right? Come join us, and you can be part of us, and we can make your world better. But that also means that you are, you know, like you're part of us, and we're part of you, and now you can't really, like, you don't actually stop being part of the Federation, right? That doesn't really happen in the Star Trek universe. There's actually a whole plotline in Deep Space Nine where people break off from the Federation and they decide to be their own faction. And it's great couple episodes on that one. But the thing about the Federation that gets talked about in Deep Space Nine is Quark, the Ferengi bartender, is talking to Garrick, the Cardassian. And he's introducing him to root beer, right? He's like, here, taste this. And so Garrick tries the drink, and he's like, oh, it's awful, you know? It's like root beer. It's like, okay. And so Quark, you know, the Ferengi, Quark, he's like, I know, it's terrible. It's so bubbly and cloying, you know? And cloying is basically just like a happy, joyful type thing. You know, and it's like and Quark just leans into Garrick and he says, you want to know the worst part? If you drink enough of this stuff, you start to like it. You know, it's just like, and then Garrick's like, just like the Federation. It's like, right. You know, and so they kind of touch on that idea of like, even though they also talk about how like, at least I don't know if it's Quark or if it's one of the Maquis guys in the arc I mentioned, but they also talk about like, somebody at some point, I don't know who says it, somebody at some point makes a really good point that at least the Borg, right, which are the big bads of Star Trek, you guys, you know, you shall be assimilated, resistance is futile, right, those guys, like, somebody remarks that at least the Borg tell you you're being assimilated. The Federation just buddies, like that's just such a weird concept, right? You know? It's like, that's such a, like, it's the idea that the Federation are basically achieving hegemony just like the Borg are, but they're doing it a different way. So it's kind of the same thing with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. They're both taking over the region, but the question is, in what way do they force their rule onto people, right? How much interference? What kind of culture, right? Because one way or another, somebody's going to be in charge of the Mojave. At least that's how the NCR and Caesar's Legion see it, is one of them is going to come out on top. But who knows, you know? Mr. House is always around. So tell me about the Legion. Who are the Legion?
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar.
It's actually
Not
Caesar.
sure how you're supposed to say it.
I just say Caesar.
A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
So yeah, that's the Legion for you. Yeah. It's actually interesting because it's like Caesar is the more like notable version, like the more modern way of saying it, because Caesar is how you say it in English when referring to Caesar. Like when really it's a Latin name and it comes from the Latin language used by the Romans. Therefore, it actually would be pronounced Caesar, right? There's a lot of things like Socrates, right? In English, you would say Socrates because that's kind of how the word comes out. But in reality, it's actually more Socrates. You know, like anything Greek, anything ancient Greek or Roman tends to be more Latin. So if you ever see anything written like Plato, you know, Plato is kind of the same thing. You've got like, you know, basic stuff like Mars comes out as the same thing. Like Mars, the planet Mars, the Roman god, right? You've got, I'm trying to think of other Greek things. Basically, you can put an accent, like if you put a Latin accent on certain things, it sounds better than the English version that we tend to use. So, you know, I honestly think that Latin is definitely one of those things that you should resurrect and find a way to make it a really efficient and great language, and then make that a mandatory second language for the entire world. That would be really great. But Latin, obviously, it evolved into Italian because of the region, and, you know, now we have Italian. And so Latin, it kind of just ends up sounding like a fancier version of Italian. You know, but again, both great languages. I just think Latin would be a cool language. I think we should speak it again. It sounds really cool when you make whole sentences out of it. It's great. Let's see. What's so important about the Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Makes sense. What are the bighorners for? The bighorners are those big, like, ram things, by the way.
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Okay. What about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
You know all about that, wouldn't you, Pete? No, that's
Keep
rude.
your gun handy
like
if you
Pete.
go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Okay, Pete. Hold on.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Dr. Punch said you keep me 5. I need to get the prim. What can you suggest? What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
How do I get the prim?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Okay. So sorry to capture how many work. Dr. Treat said you can survive. Talk about the area trying to get
Sure. What do you want to know?
What about the other towns?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What about the other
Got
group?
a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
Kind of creatures.
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
Gotcha. So yeah, we won't be
If you
going
want
that
to know
way.
anything else, just ask.
Okay, short on caps, if there's any work. Said you could see if you survive.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, cool cube. Stuff around here. Well. Gotta wait for her to get in position before we can do our thing. Hello. Let's see. So here's the map, actually. We can actually look at the map. So that's the cemetery where I was buried. Here's Sloan. Right, that's the place up north. There's a bunch of death claws over here. Very, very bad. You don't want to be there. Prim is where we need to go, down south. And over here, this is New Vegas. This is the Strip. That's where we're ultimately trying to get to. That's what the whole game's all about, is New Vegas and controlling the Mojave Wasteland.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Okay. Alright. What the fuck? How did you hit the post? What? I swear to God, this never happens. Is there something wrong with the one on the side?
That's the right idea.
There we go.
Look down
What
the sight.
the hell was that about?
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help you. Nice shot.
That was so weird.
Well, that's a start.
That was good.
But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Nope.
Tell you what. I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Yeah. I'm in.
Follow me.
Yeah, let's go kill us some geckos. Some geckos. We're gonna mess them up. Yeah, so I'm just rearranging some stuff here. I actually gotta put stim packs on 8, I think, and then some Sunset Sarsaparilla on 7. Do I really need that to be on 7? Yeah. Can I clear it? I don't want that there. Shit. Okay. We'll put... Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Fuck it. You know what I think we'll do? I think we'll hold on to the, sodas, right? We'll hold on to the Sunset Sarsaparillas, and we'll drink one every time we, score a win for the NCR. It'll be a victory sip. So fucking slow. Yeah. That stuttering is a nice feature of New Vegas as well. I feel like maybe I should mod this. That could be fun for the hardcore run. Well, no, to get the reward, I'd probably have to not mod it. It'd need to be the base game, but, you know. Yeah, the hardcore run would be fun. Oh, we're getting some drop frames. That's weird. Are we getting drop frames now? I think it's like the game is, like, having a slight stutter. And, you know, it does that regardless, by the way. That's not like, oh, it's happening because of the stream. No, that's just New Vegas's... that's the Fallout creation engine at work. Because they copy-pasted everything from Fallout 3, and then they had to add on to it to make Fallout New Vegas. So, here we are. We got us some yicker in the head. Sneak in on them. And then this is VATS, but we're not going to use VATS. So VATS lets you target specific guard parts. We'll go over that in a later run. It's just, you target it, you spend some action points, and it'll take them out for you. Ah, fuck again. Bitch! Okay, and that's why we like to have high agility, so we can rack around very quickly. Get some gecko meat. Yes, sir. Alright, Sonny, I killed them all.
See?
Easy peasy.
You're getting the hang of it. Yeah. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Oh, we could use the caps, yeah.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Come with me.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go check them out. Yeah, so Trudy's actually going to help us with this one. The next well's, yeah, the next well's over this ridge here. A woman in danger! Don't worry, lady, I will have you. Oh, she fell down. She fell off the ledge. She's like down here.
Help! Come on!
Hey, you stupid monsters! Leave that nice lady alone. Yay, we saved the day. Go, go, NCR Ranger. We're a superhero.
Holy moly.
Yeah, we saved him.
If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure.
Yes, you sure would.
I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
She gave me some purified water. Okay. You've established a reputation. So, reputation, right? You know, you have a lot of different factions. You know, you help them, they like you. You beat them up, they don't like you, basically. As you perform actions, you know, help and harm and all that. It's a big fucking thing, right? You basically have these for good reputation. You've got your smiling troublemaker, some good, little bad, some good, definitely good, most good, right? Then you've got your mixed reputations, you know, you got like half and half. And then you've got bad reputations, you know, it's just like some bad, little good, some bad, definitely bad, most bad. If you are shunned, they don't want to do business with you. If you're hated, I don't know if they attack you, but I know if you're vilified, they will attack you on sight. So that's how the system kind of works. So we are accepted. They've come to accept you for your helpful nature. Yay. That's nice.
Thank you.
All right, we did it. Sunny should be back up here. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Jump. The jump, not that great in this game. It doesn't work that well.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land.
Yeah, sure.
All right, then. Let me think now. I know I've seen Brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being Xanderroot over by the schoolhouse.
Okay, so we'll check
Bring
them
those
out.
on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Okay, cool. So we'll go check those out. I think she's like, oh, it got exciting at the end there. It's like, that woman almost died from being swarmed by geckos. And all of a sudden he says is, oh, it got kind of exciting at the end there. Fucking hell, like, read the room, woman. Okay. Over here, nothing. Alright, we're gonna go back to town. We gotta go over to the schoolhouse, which is that way. And then the graveyard is up that way. Oop. Oh. We got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. The game is very different without the radio, I must say. Not hearing any of the songs, it's very, very different. Let's see here. This is all bombed out. Nasty. No, the bottle's empty. Unfortunate. Oh, mailbox. It's in the mailbox. It's empty. Never mind. this is Victor's house, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is Victor's. Well, that's an interesting touch. So, Victor actually has the American flag. Now, it might look weird, but these are like the 13 new Commonwealths of America as established in the Great War, as they put it, around 2077. I think 2077 was when the bombs fell, but you guys get it. There was the Cold War never stopped, essentially. Oh, we got watches. Or we got mantises. There we go. Try not to miss because I have limited ammo, and that's why, yeah. Weapon condition sucks. That's one thing I don't like, is the whole, like, jamming thing. Needing to repair it, okay, I'll give you that one. But, some Xander root. Here we go. So this is what we're looking for, is Xander root. I'll give you, like, needing to repair it, okay, that's kind of fun. But the whole, like, oh, your weapon can jam if the condition's poor. Great mechanic on the face of it, but not such a great idea overall. Are you kidding me? How did I not hit you? Ah, fuck, I missed. There we go. Fuck it, he jumped the bullet. You guys saw that, right? He jumped the bullet. I shit you not. Mantis! They're just so hippy-hoppy. It's just so... it's aggravating when they do that. Okay. So we're just gonna look around here for some stuff, see if there's anything useful. Mantis egg. Something here. Wonder glue, don't need it. Wonder glue again, don't need it. Oh. What's in the desk? Ooh, caps. Nice. These are usually empty, that's why I was surprised that one had something in it. Let's see. Desk. Hey, Rival, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you again. Do you have an aim correction mod installed? Yeah, it's installed in my brain, and I overcorrect, and I fucking miss shots that I should not miss. Yeah, one might call that bad aim. I need to move the camera just to this smidge. That may be partially why the shot missed. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no, I just suck, basically. I mean, to be fair, like, again, the shooting in Fallout 4, way better. Feels way more fun to play with. Especially in VR, dude. VR Fallout 4 is one of the best Fallout experiences you can have. I pray that they do really good versions. Like, I want Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 to have that as an option. Now, obviously it needs, like, better controls than they did for Skyrim and for Fallout 4. But I want to still be able to play the game in VR. It's you know, as long as they update the control scheme and make it really nice, then I'm in for it. Because I'm always excited to do more VR stuff, and those games would be awesome in VR. Yeah. Be so cool. Like, especially using the slow-mo VATS thing, like how VATS slows down time in Fallout 4. You slow down time, it locks on you. Like, you still have to manually aim at them, but it slows it down so you can just pop. Like, oh my god, it's so fun. It's so fun. I love doing that. I need to get my VR set back up. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Yeah, let's see here. We got body pins. So we can't actually open this because we do not have the prerequisite amount of lockpicking points, right? Our skill isn't high enough. However, our science skill is high enough for us to hack this terminal, right? So this is just like, it's Mastermind. If you guys know the game Mastermind, it's like, I'm guessing a word, and then, you know, it tells me how many of these are correct, and I have to think about what letters might be correct. So we know 3 of these 7 letters are correct. Let me go by that. Oh, I don't mean that. Apparently there's a glitch where if you aim down sights, the game corrects the shot too much, causing you to... You know, that kind of happened to me earlier. Like, Rival, I don't know if you're here for it, but when I started talking to Sunny Smiles and we were shooting the bottles on the fence, I was shooting the first one, I swear to God, I was dead on with it, and 2 of the shots missed. I repositioned and I finally shot it. But I swear, it was making the shots, like, somehow pass right through the bottle. It was weird. But yeah, no, I know that Vegas can be a little buggy, so let's see. So we need to guess what this is. Genuine, maybe? So I need to look at, basically, the word I'm gonna guess. I can't point to it because it'll go away. But I need to look at the word I'm going to guess versus the word I just guessed, and we have to figure it out that way. So we have to be like, which one? So, genuine. right? Well, we have an E and an E in the same spot. Okay. But we don't have anything else except for the I. So that would be 2 out of 7. But this says 3 out of 7, so it can't be genuine based on that logic, right? Happens, you know, again, 2 out of 7, not 3 out of 7, correct? Getting. Okay, that has 3. We could try that. Now there's 4 correct, so now we know that it includes something. So I'm going to take a guess and say that it ends in ing. So if that's correct, then these 4 correct, those ones are different. It could be helping. No, but we know that E-I-N-G is correct. So it has to be E-I-N-G. Not wasting. Let's see, not missing. Meaning. It could be meaning. Can't be blazing. Or it could be melting. Ah, it can't be melting because getting was already guessed, and that is a T in the middle. So we know that's not it. Where? Now, is that a possibility? Unfortunately, yes. So this is so close that I'm not going to use the, like, there's little cheats in here that are, where are they? There's, like, these little seconds, like this here. See, when I look at just one at a time, right? And then if you look at the start of a command, it's like a hidden command. And you can use that to, like, restore your guesses. It'll either restore your guesses, or most of the time it'll just remove one of the duds from the selection. So you don't have to guess that one, right? So basically, this is all out, but I'm not going to use those. So what we can do, actually, is we can turn the computer off. Because if we guess it wrong, if we guess it fully wrong, we are locked out of the computer. We can't use the computer anymore. Let's see. Rival says, I've tested it with a fully repaired hunting rifle shooting point blank at a bottle I set up on a fence. Missed a shot a few times. Really? That is unfortunate. Not unexpected, though, for New Vegas. Like, that just sounds about right. So if you're hacking in New Vegas, by the way, they kind of changed this in Fallout 4 where you'll get locked out, but you'll get locked out for a certain amount of time. And it's an obnoxious amount of time, but you can still come back to it later. You're not fully locked out like you are in New Vegas, but basically, if you get 3 out of 4 wrong and you're not 100% sure, leave the terminal, come back to it, and it'll, like, reboot. And you'll get different guesses, though. So now we have to, now we have to start the game all over again. So literally, it doesn't matter what you pick. Now, if I'm thinking about this, then what would I, name it? Well, if I'm making a password, I would hide it among things that are ending in ing, because a lot of these are ending in irg. There's legions, right? Selling, But again, it depends. Heading, getting, letting, assigns, maybe? I don't know. Let's see, hurting. Hurting's close, so we know it's an ing. Whitening. Bingo. So it's entirely random, and it's just, you just have to keep guessing. Disengage the lock. Now the safe is open. Now we get what's in the safe. Ammo, good. Mentats. Perception can go up. We can use that for perception. Pre-war money. This is good. We want pre-war money. Because we love America. We don't have anything pre-war. Because the NCR is trying to rebuild America. Oh, we have 2 single shotguns and a stealth boy. Yo, oh, it's because my luck is maxed out, so I'm getting a really good drop on this safe. Nice. Yeah, I learned the back out of the terminal reset when I played Fallout 3 for the first time. Yeah, it's a little scummy, but at the same time, it's like if the game lets you do it, if it's a mechanic, go with it, Super stim pack, useful. Stealth boy. We won't really be stealthing NCR Ranger. Well, maybe we'll stealth. Maybe. Single shotguns, right? Those could be fine for a range. No, I've never seen a... Actually, that's not true. I have seen Rangers use caravan shotguns. I've seen that. That's been a thing. The shotgun counts. I'm counting the shotgun. So this is where the repair scheme comes in. You repair it, and this has this much, this has that much. The arrow, it's going to tell you how much it's going to fix it by. Don't want to do that just yet, because I can level up and make my repair go even higher, which makes the, how much it gets repaired by even better. So now what we're going to do, we're actually not going to use the pistol anymore. Now we have a secondary gun to use. Now, we've got the varmint rifle. There we go. I put it away by accident. And then the shotgun. Babanga. So we'll probably be using the rifle mostly. But yeah, no, that's good. So we are out of here. We go outside. Open the gate. Close the gate. We are not animals. We are the NCR. We will commit war crimes, but we will do it in a civil manner. So we got the Xander route that we needed. I'm not going to check somebody else's mail. That's a crime. That's a federal crime. Interfering with the mail is a felony. We are good NCR soldiers. We do not do things that are against the law. We do, however, pick up Buffalo Gourd, because Buffalo Gourd is good. Go to the general store, maybe sell a few things. Hey, Chet! Oh, I passed him. Hi, Chet.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Okay, what do you got, Chet? I don't need the 9mm anymore, so I'm actually going to just sell him the 9mm flat out. Yeah, let's see. What did I pick up? Oh, do we get rid of the stealth boy? I've never seen an NCR Ranger use a stealth boy or be super sneaky, right? I've never seen him sneak around, so no stealth boy. Salesman weekly. We're not going to do a lot of bartering, so I might as well just not even have it on me. It's a waste of space. Purified water, Programmer's Digest. We could use that for a while in case we need it. And tats, gonna keep them. Gecko meat. I want to make gecko steak out of that. I bet you will commit less war crimes than my Big Guns Enclave character. True. Fucking true. God. Yeah, the Enclave is kind of a sad thing. Like, they keep reusing it, but it's not really that interesting of a faction. It's just like, hey, we're American Nazis. That's about it. That's about all the Enclave is good for. Like, it would have been cool if there was an actual thing that came out of that, right? If it was like, Enclave are like the old Americana purify the wasteland type guys. But then there's... But that was also just kind of an offshoot in Fallout 3? I don't remember which one... Okay, the first game, you take out the Master and the Super Mutants. And along the way, you cross the Enclave as well. Fallout 2, the Enclave is the main adversary, because they're trying to purify the wasteland, you gotta stop them. But that was just one version, one section of the Enclave that kind of went off on their own and did their own thing. And then Fallout 3, there was a different Enclave, I think. Yeah, they had their own base. They had a whole different base that had nothing to do with the oil thing in Fallout 3. Fallout 4, there's remnants of the Enclave. We might end up doing that storyline. I don't know. But I don't think I've actually ever done the, the Fallout Enclave Remnants storyline in Fallout New Vegas. I don't think I've ever... There's a lot of stuff in this game I just haven't done. I've done a lot of runs, I've done a lot of stuff, but I have, like, hyper-focus into, like, the main factions when I do stuff like that, so I tend not to go literally everywhere and explore everything. Let's see. Oh, my brain hurts. I'm trying to think of this. Fallout 4, the Enclave doesn't show back up. There is no Enclave in Fallout 4. There's the Institute, which is basically a discount version of the Enclave when you think about it. Just like a science version of the Enclave. Let's see. Fallout 76 has the Enclave in it, but that's just like automated Enclave at White Springs. It's not really a whole thing with the Enclave. You can join it technically, but there's really nothing to join. It's just a robot. See, Rebel says, I mean, imagine Frank Horrigan, but a human girl that happens to be the lost descendant of Sergeant Dornan and also extremely intelligent. The Legion never stood a chance. Oh my god. I would love a version of Fallout where you can play as a child. Like, give me a version of Fallout where you can kill literally everyone in the game, including children, right? And you yourself can play as a child. That would be incredible. And, like, lower the camera and everything. Like... That would be so cool if you could be like a kid in a Fallout game, just run around like being an absolute little shit, or at least like a fucking teenager, like 13, 14, you know, or 12 even, you know, something like that. Not like very small child, but something anywhere from 12 to 16. I think would be a good range for that, because you're still, you know, a child of some sort. Let's see, what do we need? Dark bag, gourd. We don't need the gourd. We'll give him the gourd. Gecko hides, we don't do anything with those. Mantis egg, 4 legs. Yeah, pre-war money. We're gonna hold on to the pre-war money. I'm gonna collect all the pre-war money I come across. Because of America. I'll probably keep the 9 mil just to break it down and use it as other things. Like, you know, and again, we can always sell it later if we really need the caps, but right now I don't think so. Varmint rifle, that. Give me head, 69. Nice. Nice name. Nice, bro. Hey, man, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Enjoy your stay. All that jazz. We're just discussing the finer points of, Fallout design and how, you know, we really need, you know, I should not have to mod killing kids into the game. If you put the kids in the video game and you let me kill every other adult in the game, literally every one of them, right? You can do that. There's no safe characters in Fallout New Vegas. But you're gonna let me do that. Fucking let me do that to everybody, you know? Just because it's like, come on, man, it breaks the illusion if the kids are safe. And I know, oh, no, like, it's weird, because if this game has slavery, it has a casino where the chicks are running around half naked, right? They're literally hookers, right? You've got fucking robot sex bot, right? You've got you've got cannibals. You've got a bunch of horrendous shit in this game. I feel like, you know, blowing off a kid's head in this game would probably not have been too far of a stretch, but they also didn't want to have to market, like, isn't it technically still, like, M for mature? I guess if you're killing a kid, it would have to be A for adult, and that would have been like, oh no, nobody can really buy it, because it's adult, you know? But, I mean, it's so weird to me. Stuff like that's so weird to me. It's like, oh, this is the line we don't cross, guys. It's like, come on. Okay, we're gonna pick up the leather armor, because we need armor, obviously. Bubblegum. Beer. Would a ranger drink? No, he needs his wits about him. He wouldn't drink beer. Rival says, you can actually beat Fallout 3 as a baby legitimately. You just have to glitch out of the area. Mitten Squad. Really? I watched a lot of Mitten Squad's videos. He did a challenge run of that? I feel like I've watched, like, all of his challenge run videos of, like, can you beat Fallout 3? Can you beat Fallout 4? I feel like I've watched, like, all of those. I don't remember him being a baby that glitches out. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one. Water, apples, doctor's bag. Doctor's bag will be helpful so I don't get blown up. Because if I'm fighting powder gangers, they're gonna have dynamite, and my limbs might get fucked up. So we're gonna take that. Stem packs and stuff. We don't really need stem packs, do we? Nah, we're good. We got a super stem and 13 stems. We're good. What else you got, Chet? Good. Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, look up Mitten Squad. Mitten Squad's a great one. He does, like, can you beat Fallout 3 with only this weapon, or by doing this, or with only these perks, or with no stats, or, like, he's done a lot of stuff with Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. I particularly found his Fallout New Vegas. He did a, can you beat Fallout New Vegas with only throwables, I think, is one of the things he did. I think he's done a video like that. He did a Fallout New Vegas video I really liked. But he does a lot of those. I've also found a new guy recently that, I don't know if he's new, but he's new to me, called It's Jabbo. And I've been watching him play Fallout 4 with a lot of mods and, like, permadeath and stuff, and it's really cool. I've never tried permadeath runs. Like I said, I want to go through the 4 main factions in normal mode, and then, like, once we get finished with that, then I might go back and do, like, a hardcore permadeath mode, just to see. Do, like, an Iron Man run. You know, that'd be kind of fun. 9mm, don't need that. Yeah. Okay, chat, let me know this. Am I the only one that finds it weird that the varmint rifle is chambered in 5.56? Like, from my standpoint, it should be chambered either in 22 long rifle, 223, or 308. Those sound more like something you'd put in a varmint rifle. 5.56 is like, God, I don't know. I just find 5.56 to be more of a professional type round. You know, it feels more like it feels more like a military thing, because the military chambers, like the AR-15, is chambered in, like, well, technically it's, I might look this up. I'm gonna look this up, actually. I want to look this up real quick. Just so I don't look like a dumbass. I'm pretty sure, what is the, AR-15 chambered in? Let's see. Yeah, AR-15 is chambered. I thought it was 5.56 NATO. I'm right. Okay, yeah, AR-15 is chambered at 5.56 NATO, but the civilian variant, or the AR-15 is like the civilian variant of the M16, basically. So that's actually chambered at 5.56, but the civilian versions of the AR-15 that people use tend to be chambered in 22, or they basically build a 22 to make it look and feel like an AR-15, and you basically get like, yeah. However, they may be chambered in nearly any caliber ranging from 22 long rifle. 22 long rifle seems to be the one that a lot of people like to put the AR-15 through. So that's like that, and then there's like the M4A1 chambered. What is the M4A1 chambered in? What are M4s chambered in? Yeah, they're 5.56 as well. So yeah, it's like a military round, right? So it's weird that, like, you know, because if you look up like hunting rifles that are similar to it, you've got you know, fucking hunting rifle chambers. I mean, what do you usually chamber hunting rifles in? Hunting rifles can be chambered in, like, you know, all sorts of stuff. So it's like, it just feels like 308, 223, like, if you got anything that's called a varmint rifle, it's made for killing varmints, right? Varmints being rodents and other pesky animals. You would think if it's supposed to be about, it's supposed to be clearly mimicked after some sort of hunting rifle. Like, I really feel like 223 should have been the thing it's chambered in. 223 or 22 long rifle. Personally, I would go with 22 long rifle. If I was behind New Vegas, I would have put it in 22 long rifle. You know? But here we are. I don't know. We got 5.56, so we do need 5.56 for the thing, but that's gonna be 90 if we buy all those rounds. We might want hollow points though. Let's get hollow points, and we'll get like some specialty rounds, and then we'll sell off a couple things. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and just sell the ammo for 9 mils, for 10 mils. Try and make up the difference. There we go. We have 20 and 12 gauge. I'm trying to think what kind of shotguns. I feel like single shotguns and caravan shotguns should be on the menu, but like combat shotguns or double barrels are just not. Like sawed-offs, like, nah. I think I'm gonna stay away from those. Okay, and then there's more armor piercing. Good. What else could we sell? We could technically sell more stuff. We could technically sell, like, the gecko meat, because all I would do is turn in the gecko steak, and I wouldn't even really use it. So I use the stems more. I could also technically sell the stems to make up for this. I could sell the Sunset Satsparillas as well. Decisions. Yeah, let's get rid of the Sunsets. We'll get rid of that, and then that'll let us get a couple more 5.56 rounds. Actually, what is... This is chambered in 20, right? Yeah, that's 20. Rival says, I think the reason why it is chambered in that is because 5.56 in New Vegas is like the mid-max ammunition of New Vegas. Plus, the Rat Slayer unique variant is very good for cheap man stealth builds. You're correct. Rival, he also says, especially because 308 doesn't come cheap unless you get the vending machine code for it in dead money. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 308 is... Woo boy. Yeah. It is expensive in this game. Yeah, like, it's so expensive it doesn't even pop up in the starting area until you, like, find it later. By the time you find 308, like, 308's really only used in the sniper rifles. Like, hunting and sniper rifles. Hunting rifles in this game are basically just a scopeless version of a sniper rifle. Like, God. Okay, what do we want to get? Do you play Fallout 76? I did, for a bit, actually. The thing I don't like, I like it for the combat. I really do. I like it for the combat. I like being able to build my own little base and have, you know, make it cool, right? And then grow my own, like, stuff to make, like, glue and crafting materials, stuff like that. I like those aspects, because those are the same things I liked about Fallout 4. But the problem with Fallout 76 is that after a while, it just gets kind of boring, because, I mean, it's not optimized the best. So I end up having to put, like, a lot of the stuff down low, so... I mean, even if you crank the game up to beautiful, even if you watch, like, a streamer that plays it with, like, a mega machine, even in playing on like a Mega Machine, it never looks that good, right? I was very interested to go back and play it when they put fully voiced NPCs back in the game, like proper humans, so you can do quests for it. I thought that was pretty cool, and having the Raider and Scavenger storylines, that's cool stuff. I think more content like that will help Fallout 76. But it's just not, I feel like the problem is we're missing the PvP. Every other MMO, right? Every other MMO on the planet has a PvP element, whether it's good or bad. And you don't really get that in 76. We had the Battle Royale thing, right? We had the, like, nuclear, what do they call it? Nuclear fire or whatever the fuck it is. Like that one. We had that for a little while. They stopped supporting it because it was clearly a cash grab to build a Battle Royale mode. And I didn't mind it. It was just not done very well, and there were so many cheaters in that mode, it was ridiculous. But, I wouldn't mind something like I feel like with the Pit, that would be the perfect opportunity to have PvP, right? Because in the Pit, if you guys don't know, Fallout 3, in the Pit is like part of the what is it? Like the something Steel DLC, like something like the Pit DLC. There's a DLC for Fallout 3 where the Pittsburgh is introduced, right? And if you go to Pittsburgh, they have these actual like fighting pits where, slaves would fight each other. It's really fucking cool. But that would be the perfect time. They're adding like excursions, right? Or like expeditions. I think they're calling it expeditions, where the first like expedition that you can go do is you can travel out to the pits, right? And go fight raiders and stuff over there. Which is really fucking cool. I like the idea of the expeditions because it lets you see it lets you use more of the Fallout stuff and gets you out of Appalachia. So now you can go see things like the Pit. You could go to New Vegas even. People would lose their minds if you gave them a whole new play area where you could wander around the Mojave doing stuff. That would be really cool. But like the thing is, that would be the perfect time to do PvP. Don't make it a big fight, right? Make it 1v1 in the Pit, or possibly 2v2s or 3v3s. I think 3 versus 3 would be the most you can get out of that mode. Because I really liked, as much as I hate Call of Duty, especially on the PC, because it's a piece of shit on PC, but as much as I don't like Call of Duty, and again, not say, like, I hate, like, more modern COD, right? Like, more modern COD I'm just not a fan of. I do have to say, I played the beta for, like, I think when they were doing the Modern Warfare one, right? When they brought Modern Warfare back. And me and a buddy of mine, we hopped into the beta, and we would play, like, Team Deathmatch on that was like, okay, yeah, it's COD. But they were introducing, like, for the first time, they had the 2v2 gunfight mode. That was a really great mode to play in COD. That would be really great to have in Fallout 76. And make it completely random. This is the same thing I say about arenas in Apex Legends. Same exact thing I want. I want to be able to go into a game and have it be a dice roll, right? What are you going to pick up? Or have them, like, throw weapons to you in the middle of it. Like, here, we'll put this in the middle and you can risk to go get it. And it's a great power weapon. But if you expose yourself, maybe the enemy has a shitty weapon, but they're going to get some shots in on you. Stuff like that. I mean, tweak the health values, tweak the health. Maybe have health regen as a thing, so people can, like, oh no, I got shot, let me hide for a second. And then the other guy has to push you, because he can't just wait for you to pop back up. Again, there's so many options. So many options for this. And I really want to see it return in the Pit. I think it would be really fun. Let's see. Fallout 76 could have been really good, especially if they used the factions to create a conflict over the land of West Virginia, specifically because of the resources the land could provide. Exactly, yeah. Like the whole, oh, there's a treasure thing. Like that storyline, I don't know. Like, if I hear a broadcast that's talking about some mythical treasure in the middle of the Appalachian Mountains, am I really going to go out there to that? Probably not. Not when I have, like, food and water where I already am. Like, unless I have nothing, right? Unless I am living in absolute squalor, which most of the people in Fallout World are. But unless I have literally nothing to my name, then, like, I would have to have nothing to lose. Because if I have a source of clean water already, if I have some source of clean water and some kind of way of hunting or getting food or something, like, you're right, Rival, that's exactly what they should have done. They should have been like, oh, people are coming from all over because they heard that Appalachia was mostly untouched and you could live here and there's clean-ish water, there's, like, it's the least radiated out of this whole region, so a lot of people are pouring back in. It's like, okay, that could have been fun. Let's see, what else we need? We were trying to get some more fucking rounds for the rifle. We can probably get like 3 more. No, 2 more. Right on the edge. I could technically sell some stims to get the rest. Do we sell stims? I have a super stim. This ammo is important. How much do I have currently? I currently have 61, and I'm getting another, like, 12. You know what? I'm actually not going to buy the base ones. I'm not. I'll get the special ammos, because the special ammos are cool, but I'm not. I have 61 base ammo for 5.56. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no. Fallout 76, I am interested in the Expeditions thing. Again, the game runs fucking horribly, so hopefully Expeditions, they optimize it a bit. I don't know. We'll see. Rival says, well, people went to the Sierra Madre for all the treasure and tech after hearing a radio broadcast. West Virginia could have been like that, but bigger. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Actually, what I would have done is say, oh, there's, you know, the 2 factions, right? So you have, like, the guys from Pittsburgh that came and did Foundation, right? Those are the settler guys, right? Those are the good guys in Fallout 76. Then the Raiders, you could join the Raiders, are the bad guys, right? And they came from wherever the fuck they came from. But you could do that. And you could say, like, oh, these 2 things started out small. They were just a band of Raiders and a band of settlers came in. And now the settlers are sending out one signal that tells you to come help them rebuild civilization. And then the Raiders are sending out another signal that's like, are you tough? Are you strong? You know, we need you. Come over here. You know? And so it becomes like a Caesar's Legion versus NCR. Which one do you join? Which is kind of how the game is already in Fallout 76. But the actual core, like, story behind it is just weird. Because it's the idea of, like, oh, everybody's coming here for some pre-war treasure. It's like, it would make more sense if people were just going there because they heard there was, like, some sort of stable living condition. That would be more alluring in a post-apocalyptic world than any sort of, like, super mega treasure or anything. Yeah, there's nothing else to get from this boy here, so I think we're good.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I will, Chet. You have a good one. I'm out of here. Alright. We need to go to... Where are we? What's our quest? What are we doing? Quest. Oh, right. We have to go to the graveyard. Right. What's the graveyard? I don't like the rest of these bottles. You bottle. Fuck you, bottle. I'm gonna throw this one off, too. Yeah! Just tap into it and dies. Oh, man. But yeah, no, I'm interested in Fallout 76 again. Just because, we have some red scorpions on here. Can nail them. Ooh, nice little sneak shot on the birch. Yum. I need to get this damn rifle repaired. I probably should have bought the other one to help repair it, but I don't want to do that just yet. Nothing on the red scorpion. Alright. We got the gun at the ready. We are ready, Freddy. Oh, fuck. I missed. Oh, there we go. There we go. Quit moving. I hate them. The blowflies in this, they fly around so weird. Hate it. I absolutely hate it. Actually, let's... Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted... Okay. I want to test out the shotgun on a blowfly and see what happens to it. Actually, we'll test out the shotgun later. Oh, got a hit. Ah, stop it. Get. There we go. Oh, man, that perception really throws your accuracy off. That do not help having low perception. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, snow globe. Nice. Rival says, man, I don't know which one has the worst aim sometimes. The tie between the early game varmint rifle and the mid game. Dude, the plasma caster is ass. Like, that thing. Like, it's great. Now, if you run an energy weapon build, it's very satisfying because you can just blap, 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 and they fucking die. It's great. That's another thing Fallout 4 did great, which was, like, legendary weapons. The whole, like, oh, enemies are legendaries, and you can get, like, legendary weapons that way. Why are my ears ringing when I go over there? I don't know. It's a weird ringing noise for a second. I wasn't just the one hearing it. I know it was coming from the game. I know when my tinnitus is kicking in. So this is where I was bellied. This is where I died. Right here. And you can see this is the same thing from the beginning of the game. Because here's the thing. Back here, here's the tree. This is where Benny stood when he shot me, the prick. And there's New Vegas in the background. Like, look how cool that looks. Just the Lucky 38, and then all that. And you got the big monorail. So cool. So we're gonna head back now. Head back to 75 miles. We already have the fast travel, so I'm not gonna waste anybody's time. We're gonna fast travel. Oh. Back of my head's itchy. Yeah, no, the plasma caster, like, again, great on the damage. So if you do hit them and you have like maxed out energy weapons, plasma caster is pretty fun. But damn, it really does not like to hit anything ever. This is a really solemn experience. Like, it's without the radio, it is very different. Rival says I was able to do decent with my big guns energy weapons build I did, but the C-75 Avenger was my workhorse. 5mm surplus. Yep. Plasma caster does work well on recruit legionnaires, though. It does. They don't have a lot of armor.
Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
What annoys the shit out of me is I just did a Legion run, and I did a Legion run where I wasn't doing, like, melee that hard. I was doing mostly, like, guns. Now, I maxed out both guns and melee, but it's so annoying because the Legion playthrough is kind of a breeze. You can do a lot of it very simply until you end up running against the Brotherhood of Steel and the final fight against the guys at the dam. Because then everybody's got armor, and if you haven't prepared by getting a bunch of armor piercers, you're fucked. It's so annoying. Oh my god. So we got healing powder. We're gonna make some healing powder. There you go. Problem solved.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah, the 5 songs
Trudy,
they keep
she's
playing
the
over and
bartender
over
for the
again.
Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright, I'll do that.
Hi there. Sticking.
Short on caps. You know
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but
Already
there's
been
this
there.
old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take...
Already did. Magazine for locksmith, what are the values forward? Actually, I already cracked the safe. Oh, that's cool. I never asked her about the safe after I crack it, so...
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Cool. Probably shouldn't have asked her that, but I just wanted to see what she would say. Oh, there's this fucking guy. Oh, I hate this guy.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong, citizen?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her.
A woman in
Please,
distress!
She's going to die.
What I live for. Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
NCR Ranger, away! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go up here and do this. So this guy's a fucking asshole. He's lying to you because if you do stuff for people in this game, it will usually be a quest. Ah, oh my god, my glasses came off and I scratched my fucking eye. Okay, yeah. We can maybe rebuild the character real quick. Let's double check our character, make sure. Yeah, we're good on that. Good. Yeah. Okay. So, let's double check the character, make sure everything's where it should be. We're gonna knock everything down. And crank everything here. We want luck. Yeah, let's go luck. I mean, I don't know. You know what? No, let's go endurance. Yeah, but endurance. Yeah, endurance gives us higher health pools and environmental resistance, which is good. We're actually gonna crank luck down. You know what? Let's crank luck down. And we're gonna crank the rest of endurance and then dump the rest into maybe perception. We'll split it evenly between perception and strength. Yeah. Because luck, I'm not doing a luck run. Having 10 luck, I don't really need that. I just got the Paladin Toaster and Pushy. The Brotherhood basically turned into a bunch of raiders. Yeah. Oh, man. And then there's Repair, Science, Guns. Yeah. That's fine. And then we had Good Natured. Right, we had that one. And then we didn't have anything else. Oh, actually, with the Perception thing, since we redid our stuff, we actually get 4 eyes now. Where we can gain Perception? While wearing glasses. Yeah, but I want to be wearing helmets. I don't want to be wearing glasses. You can't wear glasses under helmets, so... Yeah, we're done with that. Okay. Edit name. We don't need the edit name. Finish our water. Yes. Alright, our guy is ready to go. Okay. Hi! Nicely done. So yeah, this guy's an asshole, because, anytime you get a quest in, you know, these games, anytime someone asks you to do something for them, it's always like a quest. It's always, please go here, do this, right? And so if you look at this, we actually don't have a quest for him, right? We have Go Meet Trudy, we have this. So it doesn't actually give you a quest. And, well, the combat music's pretty cool. Like some drums and didgeridoos and such. Damn, that was a strong-ass gecko. Yo! Fucking chill, gecko, what the hell? Nailed it. So yeah, this guy is actually lying to us, and he tries to ambush us up here. Which is pretty cool. Kind of a neat way of, like, teaching you not to trust everyone, and that sometimes you're gonna have to kill some motherfuckers. Depending on how you play the game, it's technically your first kill if you choose to talk to him. If you choose to do this for him, he actually tries to ambush you, and so he becomes, like, the first time you have to fight another human being. So it teaches you how to react to someone, like, pulling a gun out, essentially. What do you say? I got spurs. The combat music, Jack for sec. I have to say, like, the bass soundtrack is actually not bad. Oh my god. Go down, dude. Go down! Fucking gigantic-ass gecko. I know my eye is in poor condition. Alright, fuck it. Shotgun time. Fuck you, gecko. There you go. Fuck you. God damn it. This fucking gecko. Yeah, my item is in really bad shape. Oh, we leveled up. But there's enemies nearby, so we can't actually level up yet. That's good, motherfuckers. Oh my god, there's so many of them! If you go far enough, they tend to run back, though. What are you doing? What is this little one doing? He's like coming at me, but also not coming at me. It's weird. Fucking geckos. Oh, you want some too? Look at him! He's got his little head up. He's running his head's all the way back. Oh, that's awesome. Come on. My gun is so fucked. Actually, we should probably not be using... We should probably be using HP for this. Yeah. Just killing animals with HP is a good idea, because there's, you know, aminos. HP might technically be expensive, but... Oh my god, it's actually not working. What the fuck? I thought HP was for that. I'm scared. Stop it. Yeah, my condition of that gun is just too damn low. There we go. Holy shit. I don't think YouTube's gonna like that one. But yeah, the condition is just so low that it's affecting... Because the lower the condition of your gun goes, the worse damage you get out of it. Revel says that, and the good old fear tactic worked. Well, fear as in fuck everything and run. Yeah, essentially. There we go, killed him. But yeah, so the weapon condition, the lower your weapon's condition, as it goes down, so does your max damage, right, coming from that weapon. So that's why it seemed to get worse and worse as we went, because the condition was going down. Same thing with the armor. If the condition goes down, then you're like, actually, I don't think it's the same thing with the armor. I think the damage threshold holds on the armor until it eventually breaks, and then when it breaks, you can't wear it. Just like with a gun, if it breaks, you can't use it. So we got 15. We can spread this pretty evenly. Let's go with guns. We need to make up with guns this time, so we're gonna make that up to 43. Just to catch it up with the rest of the stuff I'm doing. Medicine. We might want to pump some medicine, but repair is important as well. So let's bring that back down. Let's go repair. Then a point in medicine, maybe? Or a point in science? Medicine. Yes. Okay. Swift learner, that's a good one. Rev says this is why every build I run, I max out repair and run sherry rigging. Yeah, exactly. Retention, that's just... I never find retention to be that great. Bonus grade by skill magazines last 3 times as long. The only time you really bust out a magazine if you're going to try and crack a safe or something, you don't really need it to last that long. Let's see. Rapid reload, that'd be a great one. I want to get swift learner, but I also want to get rapid reload. There's also intense training where you can put a point into whatever. We want swift learner or rapid reload. So far, it's 10% to experience, total experience whenever experience is gained. So if we were to get 10 experience points, we would get 11 instead. Yeah, it's also Lady Killer and Confirmed Bachelor, but those are more for, like, the outside of combat, you know, speaking stuff. Let's go with rapid reload. We're a combat build. We want rapid reload. Okay, so killed all the geckos. Gotta be careful up here. They're all bed flaps. Gotta be very careful with all the flaps. Okay, bottle cap, right. We got some caps off this guy. Oh, we have a hat. It's kind of hot out here, though. This would actually technically be better than our jumpsuit, because we're getting no damage with this, but this is like the same thing, but it gives me guns instead of speech. That would actually be good to wear. This also gives me perception, so I'm gonna get both of them. Oh, actually, bro, why am I not wearing my armor? I bought armor. What the fuck? I completely forgot I bought the leather armor. I'm gonna wear that. Fuck off with the outfit. I'm gonna wear the hat, though. There we go. I actually need the outfit. 10mm pistol. Do we take it to sell it? I think we do. It's a weapon where we are confiscating and redistributing this weapon in the name of the glorious New California Republic. We're ensuring the safety of the citizens by not allowing firearms to be left out willy-nilly. We're securing the arsenal. Right? That's what we're doing. I love the justification and bullshit I give for these things. Man, I thought I ran pretty relaxed builds, but turns out I'm a slave to meta no-waste builds. Yeah, bro, that's fucking me. That's so me. Like, it's like Skyrim. It's like the Skyrim stealth archer meme. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that. Like, nah, you won't. You're gonna do a stealth archer. Everyone does. I personally love the magic. The archery in Skyrim's obviously great, but it's kind of like the difference between VATS or no VATS in Fallout New Vegas. It's like, you either VATS or you don't VATS at all. So for stealth archer, it's like either you're doing archer shit or no archer shit at all. Like, you know, for me, I just like the magic stuff because it's really fucking cool. Electrocuting people, lighting them on fire and shit.
But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there. After I deal with you.
You have made a gigantic fucking mistake. Oh my god. I thought, okay, I'll shoot him, and then he'll get a shot in, and then I'll shoot him one more time, and then it'll go down, and the body will ragdoll. Nah, his head's just gone. Hey, wait, look, they're twins. You know how like some people say, pets, like, you know, pets kind of resemble their owners sometimes? Look at that. They're twinsies. They were made for each other. Jesus. This is so fucked up. I'm confiscating that weapon because it was used in a crime against a future ranger of the New California Republic. Yeah. I have to confiscate that as evidence. Just everything like, if I take bottle caps, it's taxes. If I take, you know, food and ammo, it's like, it's provisions for the war effort. And then if it's, you know, if it's weapons, I'm securing the arsenal so that the citizenry is safe from, from unsecured firearms. Yeah, we don't want that. That'd be bad. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when I get into, like, the mentality. Or at least I try to get in the mentality of, like, whatever I'm running for. You know, if I'm being an NCR Ranger, I'm gonna spout the propaganda, and I'm gonna act like it. I'm gonna fully embrace it. Hockey mask. Yeah, fuck a hockey mask. Nobody want a hockey mask. Okay. We want to go back to town so we can see Tweety. Ugh. Back to the Prospector Saloon. It's open 24 hours. Just like the Crusty Crab. Okay. Go in here. See what Trudy's talking about. Hi.
Hi there.
Oh, there's Sunny. And nothing else to talk about here.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it? What do you want?
What was that shit about Ringo? What's been going on?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
Really? Interesting. What was it? What was that you said about Ringo? Yeah, what's up with Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory.
Uh-oh.
He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
You leave these nice town folk alone. This area your territory, bud?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over.
What?
Now we're calling the shots.
Oh, hell no. What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I was just curious. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not gonna answer with just curious. That's a speech fail. What's say have a ticket with town? No, we're not gonna say that. We're not evil. What about the
I've run with
Legion?
some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Okay. Rival says, man, killing people with plasma weapons in 3 in New Vegas is literally watching an implosion. Just watching sentry bots collapse in on themselves is in green goo is satisfying. It really is. It really is. I was watching Jabbo play earlier where he was doing like a, I don't know what build or run he was doing, but he got a legendary 10mm pistol that would do like radiation damage. It would basically make the bullets into like plasma bullets, a chance of like gooifying them. And it just looked so cool, like just shooting them and it was like exploding in little green things. Like that's why I say I can't fucking wait. I really can't. I want them to hurry up with it. And I want them to take their time and not crunch themselves, but also hurry the fuck up. I'm excited. I can't wait for the modders to be finished with the Fallout 4 New Vegas mod, where they're remaking the entirety of New Vegas in Fallout 4. So that it has Fallout 4's gunplay, Fallout 4's graphics, and so on. But the major game, right, with the stories and the features and everything, those are all left alone. The only things they're updating really is the gunplay and the graphics. That's about it. And I don't know if they're doing crafting. I'll have to do it. Maybe at the end of the stream we'll look into it and see what their progress is so far. Because I would love to have the crafting too. The crafting and modding from Fallout 4 in a Fallout New Vegas setting with all those graphics. Like, oh, please. Please, I can't wait. Fallout London, I'm looking forward to that as well. That's another mod for Fallout 4 that I'm looking forward to. And there's people modding Fallout 1 and 2. I don't know if it's 2. I know for a fact they're doing 1. I think they're doing 1 and 2, but I don't know about 2. I know for a fact they are doing Fallout 1, where they're converting Fallout 1 into a 3D game using the New Vegas creation engine. Or I should say the Fallout 3 creation engine. They're using that same setup. But I can't wait for that because I've always wanted to play through Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, and I want those to be made in the 3D. Again, Bethesda could make stupid amounts of money if they just took, like, their current creation engine, like whatever they're using for Fallout 5, because they said they're updating their engine. Obviously, with Starfield, it looks a lot better, and it clearly is going to run a lot better. So I want them to take that engine, apply it to Fallout 5, and then after Fallout 5, take a break from Fallout for a second, have your devs recharge, and just have them convert all the old content. Call it the Fallout Collection, right? And make it Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Fallout New Vegas. Because I think they technically still have the rights to that. Even though Obsidian made it, Bethesda still owns it. So do it with New Vegas as well. Update all of those to be whatever, like, keep all the stuff the same, but pull it all into the current engine and use all the current features that people love and give us the best versions of those. Sell it as you sell it as each game could be like $30, or if you buy the bundled collection, it's cheaper, right? So if it's $30 for 1, 2, 3, 4, and New Vegas, or, well, 4 is not. Yeah, I mean, you can include 4; it'd be old enough at that point. But let's just say 4 is new enough that people have experienced modern Fallout. So the old Fallouts, right? 1, 2, 3, and New Vegas, right? 4 of them, 30, 30, 30, 30, right? Okay, fair, you know. And then you say, okay, we got those, and it's got current gen graphics, it's got cool gunplay, it's got all the stuff you love about modern Fallout, right? That's cool. Do that, and then, you know, it's like $30 a piece, so 120 to get all 4 of them, right? But if you buy them in a bundle, then you can get, you can buy them in a bundle, and you can get it for, I don't know, 90 instead of 120, right? So it cuts you're saving like 25%. Great. And then anybody that can, like, you know, show proof in their Steam like, if it's in your Steam library, you should get a discount, right? Like, if you have Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, so on, right? If you already own those games, you get another 10% off, right? Just to reward them, be like, hey, thanks for enjoying the games and supporting us. So, you know, that kind of thing would be awesome. And Bethesda could make stupid amounts of money with that. I would buy it. I know a lot of people would buy it because we like the older stuff. We don't like Fallout 4. We don't like 76. Like, there's features in it we like, but take those features and put them in the old games. Update the old games, make them cool, and we will pay you. Todd Howard, are you listening? We will pay you for this.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over.
Sounds like a criminal perspective to me.
It's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Okay, you know anything about the dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
Yeah, I would say so. Goodbye. So, he's an escaped convict, meaning we're gonna kill him. Hey. You.
I'm not taking
There we go. Come on.
He's like shooting at me backwards. What's happening? What's up, Joe Cobb? Oh, fuck. I really should have waited till he wanted to come take over the town. Oh my god, the thing's getting in the way. Oh my god, what's happening?
Come on.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm gonna need to switch to some other ammo here. Rebel says, honestly, some of the best Fallout modders and ones I've discovered modding the classics 1, 2, and Tactics over the last year. Yeah, the modding community is big, man. That's what keeps Bethesda afloat. Need to reward that. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Super Stem will give me 98. Yeah, I'll take Super Stem. Fuck me, man. Like, ammo. Fuck. Christ. Okay, he's got armor. Let's go with... Oh, God. It's gonna be weaker, but it's the only AP I got, so... God damn it, Joe Cobb. Sit fucking still, you squirrely bastard! Oh. Sit still! You little shithead! He just keeps running in circles, he's so annoying. God. Holy shit, taking down criminals in the name of the New California Republic is hard. I am not equipped for this. Trudy's just walking home, she don't care. But now I have 357. Now I am equipped for this. Okay. How to get your gang armor? No. Stealth boy. No. Alright, we gotta bury the body. We gotta get rid of him. I ain't dragging his ass all the way to the cemetery, though. Alright, let's clean him up. We're literally cleaning up this town. I'm just holding him by the elbow. Look at me. Look at the arm. Hold on, I want to drag him by the foot. Look at the little tootsie. Okay. God damn. I had to kill him, though. He was an enemy of the New California Republic. He was an escaped criminal, and he hurt people. Keeping the wasteland safe. Rebel says some of the classic modders make their own classic Fallout talking heads, too. Really? Most of them look amazing, especially the ones from... I love the way they look in the original Fallout games. The only problem is the rest of the game is so ass to try and do with, like, figuring out the menus and the mechanics that it's just a pain in the ass. And in you go. Joke cop. Thank you. We're gonna put all the powder gangers in there, by the way. When we have the fight with them in the town, like, we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna have that happen. Okay, let's see. Data, quests. Yeah, I have to meet Trudy at the saloon. I love that it's like, it's open 24 hours. But Trudy's not fucking here, so it's not open 24 hours. Like, goddammit. Alright, we have to wait for her. But no, that's what I really do love is the, like, the stop-motion sort of talking head thing in Fallout 1 and 2.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him.
He's a punk.
And I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
Overheard your argument. What was that about? She went to jail. I'm trying to have people who attack me. What do you know?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I don't care about your radio. Where'd the guys go? Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Oh, my ears. Let's see. Want me to fix your working radio?
Sure. The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside.
Really?
There are caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
He does. He does. He's a nice guy. Who's the robot?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do? You don't like him? How long's he been here?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Interesting. You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What does it do, though?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Interesting. Talk about something else. Overage argument. Y'all get a lot of visitors around these parts?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
See, anything going on?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Oh, yeah? That's interesting. Tell me about the NCR.
The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Okay. What's up with Legion and the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
You know, that is something that's odd about the story of Fallout New Vegas. So the main conflict is that that Caesar's Legion wants to cross the dam, right? He wants he wants to, like, take the dam, and he wants to be a symbol, and yada, 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 yada. I don't know why he doesn't just... Why doesn't he just build a bridge somewhere else downriver? Like, you would think, right? Because clearly the Legionnaires have already crossed. They have, like, camps over on this side of the river. So clearly he's got a way of getting troops and manpower over on this side. So, other than like a smoother way of getting his troops across and like getting into the Mojave, hold on a moment. All right, apologies for that. Anywho, what were we talking about? We were talking about like, yeah, the dam and everything. It's like, dude, just I get the symbolic idea of like demoralizing the enemy by taking over the dam, making a big display out of it, and then rolling straight on to Vegas. But it feels like a bigger impact to just send your guys around the river, right, to somewhere else, and then work your way up towards it. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's a whole strategic plan with it, so it is what it is. What about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on.
Oh, yeah?
And that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Yeah. Well, luck and the gigantic-ass river that's in their way, so they can't get their full force across yet. See, what about your argument?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Thought the Cobb wasn't able to find Ringo. The town's not that big. Where is he now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Okay, what you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
We'll talk about something else. Okay. Rebel says, honestly, I don't know why Caesar doesn't just pull an Uno reverse card and invade through Cottonwood. Have his forces cut off the NCR from its supply at the checkpoint near Nipton. Could have won early on, but nope. I mean, yeah, I think, again, it comes back to the idea of, like, winning not through force, but through morality. Because, you know, any great, like, military commander will tell you that, you know, you don't win through firepower. You may win a war, right? But it's a lot easier to win through demoralizing your enemy. It's the real campaign is for the hearts and minds of the populace. That's why America lost Vietnam, right? Well, lost. We withdrew from Vietnam, even though we did have superior we at the time we had superior training, superior manpower, superior firepower. We had a lot of fancy toys and stuff. We really could have won it if we went harder on it. And it was some brutal fighting, and it was really not a great war. It was fucking horrendous. But, you know, and politics aside about the war, from a standpoint of a general wanting to win the war, physically we could have done that. But the reason we couldn't was because on the home front, back in America, a lot of the American population wasn't into the war. They were like, why the fuck are we at war with Vietnam? This is stupid. We don't need to be over there. And so, you know, obviously that puts pressure on the Pentagon. That puts pressure on the government, which puts pressure on the Pentagon, which so on and so forth. So that's what forced the withdrawal from Vietnam. You know, which yeah, it's just a whole thing. But yeah, no, it's sort of a symbolic victory. He needs it to demoralize the NCR and thus, you know, ensure his reign of his proper empire and all that shit that Caesar talks about. So who was you arguing
He's
with?
a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
What you got for sale? Let's see. I don't need the 10 mil. We got the shotty. That's good. We don't need the 9 mil either. Where'd I get a 9 mil from? Did Cobb have a 9 mil and a 357 on him? No, I got the 9 mil from the other guy. The guy that tried to kill me up at the canyon with the geckos, right. Actually, do we want to... Nah, I don't give a shit about giving that. We're not going to visit Vault 21. Rival says, again, we actually could have won Vietnam without even a single soldier sent over because apparently Ho Chi Minh admired the U.S. because of our revolution. Yeah, that's a weird thing about Vietnam that people also don't realize is there was a non-aggression pact where the Chinese would not interfere with the war in Vietnam, even though it was on their doorstep. They had an agreement where they basically pointed to a map and told the U.S., like, hey, see this line here? Don't cross this line. You do not come close to this, or we're going to get involved because we'll take that as an act of aggression. And some dumbass general decided to send troops, like, way back in there, and it's a whole thing about, like, the Vietnamese would hit, and then they would run across that line because they knew we wouldn't follow it, whatever. Anyway, the point being is, like, from the political side of it, or from the military political side of it, basically, we weren't supposed to cross a certain line. We did. The Chinese got pissed, so they started giving support to the, you know, Viet Cong, and so we end up with, you know, that whole debacle. But yeah, no, you're right. Like Ho Chi Minh, like, we literally could have just gotten, like, so many people on our side. You know, we had just come out of, like, I mean, Japan became pacified, so I doubt they would have had any, like, real military support coming in. And then, you know, but I feel like we could have called in a lot of favors from the other countries. Like, hey, guys, Vietnam's kind of a dick, and we're trying to help our allies. We need you to, like, support us, you know, with, you know, Russians and all that. Because when World War II, you had a lot of people supporting, like, Australians, Canadians. It's still weird to think Canadians were involved in World War II. They actually sent soldiers over there. It's really weird to think about, but it happens. It happens. The gecko meat, we don't really use gecko meat. What do you have? Anything useful? God, you're useless. He's got sarsaparillas. I don't want to buy sarsaparillas. That's fucking nothing. Give me my steak back. Give me my steak. Fuck you. Damn. Stealth Boy, nah, that's too much. She can't afford it. Gecko egg. Yep, and we got 2 more. We got a couple of 10 mils, a couple of 9 mil rounds. Let's sell 2 of these. Sell 1 more of these. That works. Okay, I think we're good to go on that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay, we're gonna fix her radio for her. Because we're nice like that. Repair it.
Feeling thirsty? Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Weird.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
Nah, I'm good. You ain't got shit I want. I'm gonna go
careful.
I'm gonna go talk to Chet, though. Chet's got some stuff I really want. Yeah, I think I'll buy that other varmint rifle off Chet. Hi, Tiny.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
I say, I wish I could answer that and let her know, like, I took him out because I'm a good guy. But
until next.
Yeah, but it's cool that there's, like, 2 different things she might think about you. Hi, Pete.
Howdy.
What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
Bad trouble. That's, helpful, bud.
Welcome.
Man, a few words. Easy, Pete, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Let's see, what is Chet up to? Chetty boy! Chetty bang bang. Where are you? Over here.
You looking to buy some supply?
We're at the Power Gangers.
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself
Chet,
mixed
you're
into
a
the problem.
fucking dick.
Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Coward shit. Let's see. Get through some Magnum. Alright, we'll give him the gecko meat. Oh, that's interesting. I'm getting less from him. Huh. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. So certain vendors, what the hell is he going to do with gecko meat? But the other chick, she sells food, so she'll take it for a better price. I'm going to need to keep that in mind when I do my, like, Yes Man Vegas barter run. That could be a good thing to keep in mind. Do we need locksmith here? Maybe. Programmer's Digest. Yeah, Purified Water Relic. Stealth Boy. We're not stealthing. Let's see. Hides we can get rid of. The syringes we need. Let's see. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What are you buying? Another thing of armor. That'd be good to repair my current armor with. Let's see. Doctor bags and such. Got a whole bunch of super stims. Wait, wasn't scrap metal 1 a second ago? Now it's 2? I guess because I leveled up and adjusted the prices. And I have more money. I mean, that's some bullshit, but... Should we get the pressure cooker right now? I know there's other pressure cookers to get in the game, but... I feel like I need to carry this around with me, because eventually I'm going to end up at Nellis Air Force Base, and I need that for the boomers to fix their plane. Like, to make a rebreather. And I'd rather not have to go back out and get one. Nah, fuck it. Not worth it in the moment. Pre-war money. I don't want to buy any pre-war money. Whole box for 20 gauge. Take that. What's we got here? Whiskey bottles, drinking glass, cutting board. Magnum case. Yes, sir. Ammo box of surplus 556. That'd be good in a pinch. I don't think I can afford it, though. I'll come back for it. After we scrap with the powder gangers, I'll come back and get that. Let's see. Special ammo, obviously. Base ammo, we need to reload on base ammo. Yeah, we'll sell him some stuffs. We should buy some special ammo for the revolver as well. And then maybe some standard rounds for the revolver? I don't know. I'll do that. Oh, good. That actually didn't cost as much as I thought it would. Sweet. Okay, then there's 20 gauge. I think I'm chambered for 20 on the shotgun. Yeah. The slug we'll get. I don't understand the slug rounds. Are they just like basically HP? Oh, no, that's slug. I'm thinking beanbag. Beanbag rounds cause fatigue damage. You can knock people out with them. Which is a really cool concept. Let's see. Not using the 9mm. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that's all the ammo I wanted. Yeah, we're good. Moving on. And there goes all my caps. Yeah. I should be able to get my money back and then some when powder gangers roll in. Get some caps for that. I need to rest, actually, because I'm missing some stuff. I'll find a bed here in a minute and take a rest, because I'm only on half HP right now. Oh, I wanted the varmint rifle, too. Is he not selling the varmint rifle currently? I don't know. I definitely gotta replace this fucking thing. Like, the condition is so low, it's blinking at me that it's a problem. Like, yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Rebel says, I actually think I could do a strange Fallout power armor themed run on Dark Souls 2. There's a couple of armor pieces in the game that can get me close to looking like I'm wearing T-51B. I mean, yeah.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, power armor's fucking badass. Love the power armor. Let's see. What do you... Yeah, what did you have that varmint rifle? I guess he doesn't have the varmint rifle anymore. Ain't that a bitch. So my varmint rifle's kinda useless at the moment. That's okay. We got the shoddy with some special rounds as well. Our guy's looking pretty cool. He's got some armor and stuff. Armor, got a little hat. Stuff like that. Okay. You can go up and see Ringo. He's up here. I'll make the wingo. Sunset sarsaparilla. Can I get some? Yeah.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Okay, I'm good. Not your enemy. Relax.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how...
No, I don't want to play for Caravan, you fucker. What do you do around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
Nice.
Did you want something else?
What do you do? We already asked him that.
Like I said, I'm not from Good Springs. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
I'm asking him again.
Like I...
Oh, okay, it's just gonna repeat the same thing. What about Good Springs?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Mm-hmm. What about the Crimson
It's
Caravan
been in
Company?
business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
Really? Neato. What about Joe Cobb?
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
You don't have to. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Can we get help? You need a higher gun available. Good luck with that. I can
We
help.
just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll walk around, see if I can drum up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright, let's see if he's got anything else to say.
So what's going on?
Okay, that's all he says about that. Let's see. Oftentimes, like that. Doctor's back. He's full. You whiskey. We don't need that. Let's see here. What's in the box? Corn. I don't want corn. What's in the register? Caps. Pots. Sarsaparillas. 5mm rounds. And a stim pack. Okay, then. Old world food. No. That's actually what my Legion run was last time. It was nothing but food. I wouldn't use any stim packs. Which is pretty fun. Okay, those are bad. Ooh, looky. We got some fun stuff. Water. Can't pick that. Oh, there's a bed right here. Sweet. Sleep here, get my health back. Fly. Along, yeah. That's the one thing that again, a lot of the features of Fallout 4 are really great, where, like, all this junk and all this food stuff you wouldn't normally take with you, it's actually useful in other things. Even down to, like, oh, well, food, if I'm not, like, eating food, then I don't really need it, right? Well, in Fallout 4, if you want to make glue, you need mute fruit, tomato, and corn. So, you know, it's actually useful to do that. And that encourages you to use the settlement system. Even though it encourages you too much, I like it because I like building bases like that, but at the same time, I understand why people don't like it, because it really shoves it in your face and makes you do it. Even to finish the final quest, you have to set up a settlement, which is really annoying. It needed to be a fully optional thing. It should not have been, like, a thing where you're forced to do it. Let's see, where are we going? We're getting more people on board. I'm going to talk to Sunny now. Sunny!
Hi there. Sticking around good...
Yep, and I'm here to help Ringo. What about you?
Say no more. I'm in.
Alright. Sunny's a great person. That was easy. Just like that, we might die horribly. Well, maybe not me.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy.
Yeah.
If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know
Fair.
Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well.
Alright.
Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Okay, Revel says, also, if I did a Fallout-themed DS2 run, it would mean no shield, and I would have to two-hand sorcery catalysts and crossbows like rifles. Chimes and talismans I could one-hand like pistols. I mean, yeah, now you're thinking outside the box. You're getting creative, and I like that. Yeah, no, that's always the nice thing about stuff like Fallout or Dark Souls or whatever, like RPGs. Hey, Ida, welcome to the chat. How you doing? But the cool thing about like RPGs is, like, good RPGs will have a myriad of choices. Good RPGs will provide you enough content to finish the game in like 3 different ways minimum, right? And then from there, it'll be like variations on a theme, you know? Like Vegas. Take Vegas, for instance. New Vegas. You have 4 major factions you can do. You can side with the Legion, you can side with the NCR, you can side with Mr. House, or you can say fuck all of them, and you can side with yourself by helping Yes Man take over. And you can, like, do an independent Vegas run. So that's 4 distinct ways. That's 4 ways. If you want to get the full experience in New Vegas, you play it 4 times. Now, each of these can be a different run, right? You can do Legion Melee, NCR Melee, Mr. House Melee, or Yes Man Melee. You can also say that you can do, like, God, there's guns, there's energy weapons, there's explosives, there's what you decide to spec into, adjusts how you play the game, what quests you do, how you resolve those quests. Maybe you kill the boomers in one version, or maybe you actually convince them to join you in another, right? In the Legion run, you can either just kill them and get that over with, or you can actually get the boomers to help Caesar's Legion, which they don't really help. I always felt like that was like a creative dead end for them. I feel like they had an idea for the boomers to help during the assault, but it really doesn't do anything. You just see the plane fly over, which is cool, but it's cosmetic. But no, like that's a good RPG where you are to get all the possible endings, and they're all fun factions to work for. You got to play it 4 times, and then play it 4 times, but use a different method for each, and see how it like pans out. It's great. I love it. Infinite replayability. And then you can start challenging yourself. You can say, oh yeah, I'm going to do a melee run, but I'm going to use just this one weapon. Or I'm going to use the worst melee weapon in the game. Or, you know. Golden Gloves. That was the one. That was the one I remember. That was the one we were talking about earlier, Rival, when you mentioned Mitten Squad. Mitten Squad did a video for Fallout. Can you beat Fallout New Vegas with only the Golden Gloves, right? Like fatigue damage, basically. And that was the video I really liked from him. Ida says, man, I can say Fallout 3 and 4 is whack. Yeah, they are a bit whack. But again, interesting mechanics in certain ways. Okay, so how do we get Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be... Does Chet want to give us some stuff?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary.
Damn.
Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Alright, what about Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay. Well, let's go see about getting those things. Rob says, I did also find out yesterday that one of the weapons in Dark Souls 2, when broken, becomes a faster and better weapon, transforming a slow halberd into a fast spear, which doesn't truly break afterwards. That's interesting. I was unaware that was a mechanic in DS2.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Okay. If we could get our sneak up, that could help. I could probably take out the Powder Gang by surprise if I had help, probably. I can convince her with speech or sneak. Let's see if we can do that. Fallout 3 has quite a bit of lore. Yeah, it do. It do be having lore. There's a lot going on there. Okay, let's check my stats. For special, we have perception is energy, lockpick, explosives. What's the one for sneak? Yeah, see, agility's already up, which means we can't really do sneak unless I have a book for sneak. Which I don't think I do. Meds, Rad Resist, Programmer's Digest, Mentats. Nope. I can buff Charisma. How good is each point of this for Charisma? Because my speech is on... I think it only gives a little bit. That's lockpick. Yeah, my speech... Speech comes from Charisma. Have you made any videos of Fallout 3 with mods? I have not. I don't actually... I don't think I have Fallout 3. Let's check, shall we? Where's my games? Where's my games? Can I check game groups? No. I just want to look at my games on Steam. What the fuck? That's the one thing that doesn't show up when you shift tab Steam. What is in my library? Let's see. Let's find out. Because I know I have quite a few of the Fallouts, because I think I picked them up on sale one day, because I was like, I'll pick them up. They were really cheap, even though I had no intention of playing them, because I don't like the isometric ones. I have 1, I have 2, I have the VR version of Fallout 4, but not the base version. I have Vegas, obviously, I have Fallout Tactics, which is, like, the worst one. And then, yeah, they got Fallout 76, right? That's got the new update for Test Your Metal, right? And then, yeah, I don't have 3, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how much you like 3. Again, New Vegas is basically just Fallout 3, but way better. It's like what Fallout 3 should have been. Like, Obsidian just came in and said, hey, we're gonna take all that stuff you did and make it way better. But no, Fallout 3, again, I'm not that opposed to Fallout 3. It's just, again, Bethesda tends to squander content. Skyrim, I mean, damn, Skyrim, like, that's the one time I think Bethesda kind of nailed it. And they were like, oh, we got a lot of cool features, a lot of cool storytelling going on, and here we are, you know? Like, we actually, they nailed it, and they knew they nailed it. That's why they kept reselling Skyrim, because they knew everyone loved it. But with Fallout, they've been fucking it up. I feel like they're going to fuck up Starfield. It's just not, oh, God, it's not looking good for Bethesda. Let's see, Rival said they also had a pickaxe behind a small hidden quest, which requires you to guide an enemy pig down into a sandpit, down into a spider-infested room to eat some mushrooms, then the pickaxe is buried in. Bro, that is some next-level shit in Dark Souls 2. Edith says, don't mind me, I'll just click on that red button down there. But... you good, bro? Fuck. Obsidian is the soul of Fallout, Bethesda kind of wiped their... yeah. No, yeah, you're right. You're right, they did. They done fucked it up. And again, you can clearly tell that somebody at the top didn't manage it right. Todd Howard, you fuck. No, like again, I don't want to diss anybody's work, but damn, they fucked up Fallout 4 really hard. And that's not to say it's not good. There's a lot of great features in it. But the story and the overall way the game came together, the optimization, stuff like that, it's just unacceptable. It's absolutely unacceptable from a AAA $60 release. It just... ooh boy, it's rough. You know, Fallout... I'm gonna laugh when Fallout London comes out, the mod Fallout London, right? And then people are playing that in the Fallout 4 engine, and I can't wait for that to already have, like, better storytelling. They have a cameo in Fallout London when you are first in, like, the beginning and you're setting up your character. You're in, like, a lab, and there's, like, 2 doctors in the lab with you. And obviously, it's Fallout London, they're British. And the doctors in the lab are each voiced. It's a voice cameo. They're each voiced by one of the original doctors from the original Doctor Who series. I think it's, like, number 5 and number 7 for the doctors. I can't remember which ones, but, you know, we can look over that. I'm gonna look at the mods at the end of stream just to see what their progress currently is. So let's see. Can we actually get our charisma up? Maybe alcohol. If I drank alcohol, I would, but I don't think I have any alcohol. Fallout New Vegas was made on a rush. It was. Fallout 3 may have a good lore, but damn, Bethesda, they're a bunch of... yeah, no, they are. It is rough. Okay. Does anything here raise my charisma? If I can raise my charisma just a smidge, I can get the thing. We do have mentats to raise the charisma, but I need, like, something else that'll give me another charisma point. Just repairing that for the sake of it. This one too. Why not? Just keeping them in good condition. We also need to put this on. We got a revolver, greedy. God, I just can't get my stat up. What's the stat? We got to clear sneak by 2 more points, but sneak comes from agility, and we've already pushed agility to the max, so we can't really buff ourselves into more sneak skill. Yeah, and then for speech, we're at 10. We could raise it a point, and then maybe do meeting people, but that would mean buying meeting people.
Feeling thirsty?
Okay. number, can you help? I really need to get sneak up. Maybe I'm close to leveling. Maybe I can go level and then put like just 2 points of sneak to make it work. Pete? Where the fuck is Pete? Pete's usually right there. Weird. Oh well, we're gonna talk to Doc anyway. So let's go talk to Chet first. Hi Chet, how you doing?
You looking to buy some supply?
And he's supposed to help fight.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Okay, so barter's fucked as well. Barter comes from speech, so if we do charisma up, yeah, that would help too. He says, I ask, what is your build onto fisticuffs, melee energy guns, explosives? We are running the NCR Ranger build. So basically, I've restricted myself to only gun types that I know the Rangers use. So basically, revolvers, rifles, and shotguns. But specific kinds of those things. So, you know, the revolvers obviously are revolvers. The rifles are like, you know, are like the service rifle, the sniper rifle, hunting rifle, right? Varmint rifle. And then for the shotguns, it's limited to either the caravan shotgun or the single shotgun, because those are like NCR Ranger type weapons. So no like combat shotguns or anything. And then obviously, you know, it's typical stuff. We have to be nice to people, etc., etc. Just stuff you would know of an NCR Ranger. So we're focusing on guns and repair and science and stuff. So we're like the paragon of the NCR, essentially.
Right.
Okay, he won't give me the leather armor. I don't really care about the leather armor because I already got some. It'd be nice to have, but yeah, you know. So let's go to Doc. I think with my medicine skill, I'll be able to tell Doc to give it to me because it's like, you know, I need whatever, and then, you know, maybe. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Mitchell. Hello, Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Okay, get you in Good Springs. The town's gonna be attacked by bandits. Can you help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight.
War never changes.
Bum leg, and my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Sweet, got 3 stim packs. Not even a doctor's pack. Fucking lame. God damn it, Doc Mitchell. You give me stim packs, you even give me a doctor's bag? You're an asshole. We're going up against powder gangers with explosives. Like, come on, man. Let's see. Yeah, Rangers are good with stealth. Yeah, I'm not running too much on the stealth, though. You know, because from what I've seen Rangers do in-game, I haven't seen them actually be sneaky that much. They just sort of patrol and then run straight up and start killing people. I guess the Ranger Sequoia or Mysterious 44 are my faves. Also the M16, AR-15. So the service rifles, yeah. The service rifle and the... Oh, Assault Carbine. That's what they call it in this game. That's the AR-15 you're referring to. Yeah, they're great. I do like them. Surprisingly, the 10 mil is actually really good. If you get like all the way... If you max out guns, the 10 mil performs very well, even against armored targets. Which is interesting. But I also had a thing that was just buffing my damage anyway. Okay, so we talked to him, we talked to that. Gotta get our sneak up. How close are we? Can we just go kill a few things and come back? I feel like we could just go kill a couple powder gangers and maybe level up. We need another 100 or something. Yeah. I think we go down the road a bit, kill some powder gangers, then we'll come back. Rifle's still fucked up. Probably just gonna switch to the revolver for the moment. Be a little more like the Ranger that I know I am. Yeah, getting there. I look like a dollar store Ranger right now. We gotta get the actual suit and stuff. Hopefully the NCR Rangers will like fight the Legion in front of me at some point, and I'll find a dead one, and then I can take his suit. Because I want specifically, I don't just want Ranger armor. I want the NCR Ranger Duster, right? I want the Duster suit, and I want the helmet, right? Those are cool, and I want those. That's the best version of it. Fucking thank God for the auto walk button, because holding W is a pain in the ass. Okay, there's some powder gangers up here we can fuck with. Couple here, a couple more over there. Let's see. We could also just go all the way down to Prim and then come back to fight the fight with them. So we'll see. Okay. Let's see what we can tell them to. That's right, we're gonna let yeah. Star cap, keys, yeah. Open a locker. Okay, couple stuff. Key. Oh, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Very nice. Boxing tape. I don't care about that. Varmint rifle. Good. We need that. We need that to actually rank up our shit. Oh, we also need the, yeah. We need that to repair our thing. We're going to repair the rifle. There we go. And then we're also going to use the weapon repair kit to repair the current weapon. Sweet! Our rifle is back in order. Now we can use it to blow away some powder gangers. Oh, they're coming. I think this calls for the big iron. To the town of our feet, rode a stranger one fine day. Holy shit! I didn't mean to take his whole arm off in one go. Holy, let's go. I do not remember the 357 being this good. Is this just good because, like, I spec'd into guns, or am I getting crit shots? I don't know. I'll take it. Hey, NCR money. Nice. Cat eye, low light vision. Do I take this? No, because I just end up reselling it. Dynamite. We don't use dynamite. But it's a weapon. I need to keep it out of the hands of the public. A tire iron's not a threat. So. God, this guy got fucking messed up. His whole arm came off. Like, I one-shot both of these guys. I mean, they weren't wearing armor, but still, I've never seen a 357 be that good before. Ooh, a police baton. I could beat people's ass. I mean, that would be nice to have in case I need a... No, because the Rangers don't use melee weapons. That's one thing they don't do. No. Armored troopers do. They use super sledges, but, you know, sexy sleepwear. The sexy sleepwear would get us the extra charisma we need for speech. That would help. Ready for relaxed wear, agility. See, the thing is, I wish I could get, like, cosmetics, right? I think that's one thing that Fallout 76 does pretty well, is that you can wear an outfit, and the outfits are only cosmetic, right? The armor will be underneath the cosmetic, and you can just wear tuxedos or pajamas or anything you want. You can have any kind of cool-looking outfit you want, and it won't fuck with the stats that your armor and the benefits you get from that. You know, that I think is a really cool idea. And I'm still looking for an RPG that lets me move my stats from one item to another. So I can use the item I want and get the stats I want out of it. Rev says, I always saw the weathered 10mm as the courier's pistol. Sounds about right. Similar to how Benny's pistol is Maria, except one has better damage than looks, the other is just a golden 9mm that's useless after Benny dies. You are correct. It is trash. Maria's terrible. Okay, now we're getting in a gunfight. Oh, God. Jesus. Dude, these 357 rounds are hitting. I'm gonna switch back to the varmint rifle for a bit, because that 357 is a nasty thing messing them up. Like, I'm gonna save that for the big fight, because then I'll be shooting down. Oh my god. Shotgun? Nice, take that. But yeah, you're right about that. Honestly, when it comes to the 10mm, I feel like the 10mm's out of place in this game. The 9mm feels right. The 9mm submachine gun feels like it belongs here. The 10mm submachine gun, weapons like that, you know, like, they don't feel... Like, okay, think service rifle, right? Oh, my nose is itchy. If you think about the service rifle versus the assault carbine, the service rifle has that wood finish. It goes with, like, the NCR uniform. It clearly belongs there. The assault carbine, it just kind of shows up. It's just around for some reason, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's there, you know? It's kind of like the minigun in this game. It's like, the minigun, if it's coming from like the super mutants, like okay, super mutant, big gun, makes sense. But the assault carbine just comes out of nowhere. Assault carbine would look right at home in the capital wasteland with Fallout 3, right? And so I think when it comes to it, I actually think like urban-based Fallouts, right? Like the capital wasteland or the Commonwealth wasteland, right? 10 mil and whatever being in those areas makes sense. Like the pipe weapons, right? The pipe weapons would look terrible in Fallout New Vegas, but they are so aesthetically pleasing in Fallout 4. The pipe weapons are like my favorite category of weapon. There are bombs on the ground. I must defuse them. Yes. Ow, my leg! I forgot there was one over that way. Oh, gee. I'm reclaiming this dynamite in the name of the New California Republic. Not gonna use it though, because my explosive skill is too low anyway, so there's really a frickin' point. There's a third one here somewhere. I know there is. I don't remember. Got some ammunitions. Very good. Sleep, get my stuff back. Okay. So take out a couple powder gangers. How's our XP looking? We're close. We need a couple more kills. Do we go down to Prim? It's right there. It's not that far of a walk. We'll go discover Prim or some other location. Actually, yeah, there's this little trailer up here. We can go discover that, and then that's even closer to Prim, so we can just go there and then go down, and then we're good to go. I'm actually going to repair some stuff while I'm at it, just to stay on top of it. Single shotgun, and we're on rifle. There we go. Sweet. Again, probably should have waited to get the level and get my repair skill up, but here we are. Actually, in this case, I have the charisma. I might try and get the charisma all the way up. I don't know, though. We'll see. How much do I get for a single point of charisma? Let's switch to the sexy sleepwear. Aw, yeah, look at that. Ain't that appealing? Get in line, ladies. Okay. There's a gecko coming. Let's see. So this has raised my speech to 12. So it looks like it raises it 2 points? Yeah, so that raises it 2 points total. So I would still need to get it up, mostly. So, easier just to do the sneak, because then but if I do raise my charisma... Well, if I raise charisma, that raises barter, doesn't it? How's barter affected? Yeah, barter gets the same, too. Barter gets 2, speech gets 2. So, knowing that, I might raise my speech just to get the armor from Chet. Should I get the armor from Chet? No, an NCR Ranger wouldn't speech his way into things. Upping the sneak skill, that just takes 2 points to get the sneak skill high enough for Truri to help us. Chet, however... Yeah, Chet's gonna have to just eat me on this one. Unless I have do I have like Salesman Weekly or something on me? Salesman Weekly. I gave it away because I thought I wasn't gonna use it. Stupid fucking me. I mean, I doubt that would have even helped because that would have just put us up by 2, and then yeah. So sensor modules. That's to fix Edie. Do we want to fix Edie? Again, I said no companions, so there's no point in even waking Edie up. Ooh, survival guide. Cool. Scrap metal, that's good. A knife. Yeah, I don't need a knife. Actually, do the NCR Rangers use combat knives? I've gotten them off troopers before. I don't know if I've gotten them off Rangers, though. The knife might not be out of the question, but I never really see him go melee, even when you shoot the... I don't know. That could be a fun build. A build where, like, yeah, what about Boone? What about Boone? Oh, yeah! I did say I might bring Boone with me. Because he's NCR as well, so that's really just me having, like, a wingman, you know? We're there to just fuck up the Legion. We're both, like, NCR Ranger dudes. Boone's, like, a recon scout, though. He's not, like, actually a Ranger. Okay. How's my stats? I'm so close to this level. Fuck. Like, 2 bits. I'm gonna go up to Sloan. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over to Sloan. Because you run into some more powder gangers on the way to Sloan. Yeah, they're over there. Ooh, let's take the high ground. It's over, Anakin. Man, I just reminded myself about Obi-Wan Kenobi and how the Kenobi show exists on Disney+. Fuck me, why did I remind myself of that? Now my night's ruined. No. I mean, again, trash show. Trash fucking show. I'm gonna force myself to watch through it just because I need to see it with my own eyes so I can do a stream talking about it. Not specifically just about Kenobi, but, like, basically trashing on everything Disney has done to Star Wars, because, oh boy, I am not a fan. Like, bruh, it's one of those series where it's like, I didn't even watch the third one. I didn't even watch Rise of Skywalker, because it's all just been so bad. Let me see if we can blow this out of his hand. Never mind! I guess I'm getting sneak points on these guys? I don't know. I am fucking written these dudes, though. Ooh, free leather armor. Okay. We need to get sneak up by 2, so that Trudy will join us. Let's pop medicine by 1, and then we'll distribute the other ones. I think a couple to guns, some more to repair, and then some over to science. That'll work. That's some leather armor. Nice. This guy's got 5.56, dynamite, environment rifle. Thank you. Got nothing on this dude. Oh, this lady, Nikki. Got nothing on her. Yeah. Let's go here. Position. Need to check out the Wasteland Survival Guide. Cooler Survival Guide gives us sorrow points. I could have sold it, but I don't care. I want to read it. Cool. NCR First Recon is basically NCR Rangers, less cooler but smarter younger brother. Just ignore Bitter Springs, though. That never happened. Purely fictional, not real. Bitter Springs was a false flag operation. Oh my god, that would be such a good bit. I think I might animate that. Like, the Alex Jones of, like, make Boone, like, a fucking weird-ass right-winger. Like, some crazy right-wing Alex Jones New Vegas guy. Oh, that'd be so weird. Oh, god, make him, like, a conspiracy theorist. I know one of you sold my wife. We'll talk more about that when we get to Novak and we talk to Boone and do that quest. I'm sure I'll make these jokes again. But oh man, that's a great idea. Fucking, oh god, some dude on the radio just being like crazy ass Alex Jones guy. I would love that for Fallout. Like I want Fallout 5 to have some sort of crazy unhinged like radio host, and maybe have a side quest where like he takes over the radio and you can't listen to any more music until you go deal with him. So you can either not deal with it and turn off the radio, or if you want your radio back, you have to go deal with him. You either have to, like, tell him to knock it off, kill him to make him knock it off, or do what he says, or, like, join him in his crusade conspiracies. That would be fucking awesome. Again, all possible. All possibilities. All sorts of fun stuff they could do. Honestly, with the way 76 is, they need to just start doing anything wacky off-the-wall shit like that. Like, anything they want to do with it, just fucking go for it. Just send it. Just full send it, man. Just go for it, Bethesda. You have my permission. I don't care. Make it crazy, make it wacky, make it awesome. Where's Chet? Hi, Chet. How are you?
You looking to buy some supplies?
I'm not talking to you. You're not going to give me what I want. So fuck you. But I am going to sell to you. Because I want cool stuff from you. 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil. Dynamite. Did we give him the Dynamite? Yes, because we won't use it. Nobody else is going to use it, so. That is one thing that I actually love about Sneak in this game. Like, it just in Fallout in general, is you can actually sneak and put explosives on people if you have a certain perk. If you sneak and put an explosive on someone, it pulls the pin. So you can actually sneak behind someone, put a grenade in their pocket, and they just blow up regardless of how much, like, armor they have. Because you basically just shoved a grenade up their ass. It's so good. A powder charge, yeah, we'll sell him that. Sexy sleepwear. Do I need that? Not really. I'm not doing a charisma build. We're gonna sell that. I was gonna use it for the charisma, but it's not gonna get what I want. So, boxing times. I definitely don't need that. Don't need a gourd seed. Float fly meat. Don't need those. Let's see. Healing powder. Doctor's bag. Smith Mentats. Keeping that for the perception, because that's +2 perception. So we're going to be perception up. I'm good on that. The sarsaparillas. Yeah, we'll sell some sarsaparillas. Why not? Just get them out of here. That's 10 pounds of bullshit I don't need on me. White horse nettle. Keeping the Xander root because, I mean, it's just used for making healing powder and doesn't weigh anything, so I might as well keep it. Let's see. What do you got here? Energy cells. Yeah. 9 mil. Don't need it. 357. Yeah. 22 long rifle. Don't need that either. Let's see. How much did he want for that? He wants like 600, I think. But if I help them, the price will come down, so I think I'll wait. Let's see. Rival says all the pure, clean water is making the mad Mirelurks die. Alex Jones in Fallout 3. Yeah. The water's too clean. All the Mirelurks are dying, and you know what that means? Less food for the wasteland. I gotta make this character now. I have to. Rival, you've inspired me. I gotta do, like an SFM animation or something. Like, oh, maybe do some animating in Blender or something, and make, like, the Fallout 4, like, Alex Jones character. Just, God, that would be so fun. That would be so funny. Oh, man. Gotta do that now. It's in my head. It's a great idea. Okay, bulk energy small. Yeah, it's 675, but I don't want to buy it just yet because he's gonna bring the price down slightly when I help the town. Because the more that's the thing about a faction is, if they're negative towards you, they won't sell to you at all. And then they might even attack you. But if they like you a lot, they might give you, like, they might just randomly give you stuff, and also they're, like, selling to that faction a lot better.
Howdy.
Bartering a ton's better. Heard you got dynamite.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Yeah, explosives, we don't have that, so. Goodbye. Alright, let's go get Trudy on board with the sneaky. Damn it, she keeps disappearing. I hate that. I hate that she says it's open 24 hours. Why does the sign say open 24 hours? But, like, do people just come in, take what they want, and then, like, she just expects the honor system of them just leaving the fucking thing on the counter? I don't know.
Feeling thirsty? That does sound like a good plan.
Yes!
Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Okay. That's good. So we got Trudy on board. So now, we gotta go... I wonder if since she told me, and word's getting around through Trudy, that now maybe Chet will help me out? Because he's heard and been inspired? I don't know. I've never really checked on that.
You looking to buy some supply?
I need help with the powder cannons.
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder.
You are a pussy, Chet. You are a fucking coward. God, can't wait to do, like, a fucking evil powder ganger run and fucking just brain him with a lead pipe. I hate Chet, dude. He's one of those characters, I fucking hate him. Just his damn personality, it annoys the shit out of me. Okay. So I think we went through that pretty thoroughly. We got what we needed. Yeah. We got our medical supplies. We got Trudy on board with a couple other people. And we got nothing else from Chet. Like, at least Pete is like, oh, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to let you guys play with the explosives because you could hurt yourselves. Okay, that's a fair assumption. But fucking Chet is like, oh, it'll hurt my bottom line. These things are expensive. Like, bitch, who are you selling to? Y'all don't get many people coming out this way.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Stay here for now. Yeah, let's do this.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Nice. You just walked into the room, you know, decided to stare at the back of my head for a minute. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's rude. Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
It'll be fine. How many are there?
At least 6. They look pretty mean.
Only 6? Damn, this is gonna be easy. Alright, so they're gonna go set up near the general store. I got my gun ready to go. I'm gonna put whatever special shit. I got HP, so I'm gonna load hollow points into this bitch. I'll be able to take them a little easier. So these guys are gonna come in this way, so I'm gonna be over at this rock here. Hopefully we don't lose too many people in this fight. Actually, I'm gonna save it right here. Just to make sure. Shit. I'm a fuck up. Trying to take out a guy with a shotgun because it's a little easier to manage. No, Cheyenne! Oh, Cheyenne's dead! Get! Cheyenne died. Oh, we lost a good doggo this day. Oh, Cheyenne. Oh, poor pupper.
That'll teach the powder gangs.
Okay.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Okay. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me? Seems a little light. You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Alright, cool. Hi, Quiddy.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Yeah. Like,
Hi there. Sticking.
her dog died. I'm more distraught that Cheyenne died than she is. Like, bro. Oh, God, what happened to her eyes? Oof. No, that would be disrespectful. We don't want to take the meat off her. Bat. It's a bat, whatever. He's got the bat in his hand. He's bringing it with him. We're going to clean this all up like I said I would. 20 gauge, dynamite, and a single shotgun. Alright, that's fine. Cowboy hat. Yep, yeah. Bad thing. Hell yeah. Leather arm, put on that cowboy hat there. Drop that off, I don't want it. Put this. There you go. Alright. Clean them on up one at a time. We're gonna give Cheyenne a proper burial, though. We're gonna put her in a nice spot. These guys are garbage, so they go in the garbage. I think their bodies despawn after a certain amount of time anyway, but still. It's the principle of the thing. Oh, Joe Cobb's still in there. Oh, his hand's sticking out. Dude, your hand's sticking out. Get in there. There you go. Look at this guy. Cleaning them up. Clean them up one at a time. Oh, pack smokes. Didn't want that. Accidentally grabbed it. And get to it. There we go. Okay. Come on. Up and over. Nope. And hook. That didn't work. Come on now. In the bucket. Go. 1, 2, 3. Last guy was like over here. Man, I don't have to drag this dude all the way over here. And, oh god, his head's missing too. Yeah, we'll leave the head. I don't care about the head pieces. But we will get rid of the body. We like to keep our town nice and clean. He's spinning. Why is he spinning? Bro, stop spinning, you fucking weirdo. Thank you. God, now he's gonna spin back the other way. I wonder if I can toss him. Shot put. Drag him by the foot, see if that affects it. Yeah, pretty good throw. Okay, grab him on the torso. Up and over. Yeah. Alright. Powder gangers are all cleaned up. Where are we gonna bury Cheyenne? That's... I can't... No! Cheyenne will lay there. No, come on. Come on, Cheyenne. I think my strength is too fucked up. I can't really grab her.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face.
This fucking guy.
I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Don't follow me, you live longer. Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Oh, yeah? What's special about the caps? Why didn't you say anything then and there? Yeah.
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps.
Okay.
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Where did I find more? So you collect them too. What kind of treasure are we talking about? You collect these things too? I don't really care. I'm in the NCR. I'm not a treasure hunter.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Alright. Hi, Tweety.
Feeling thirsty?
I'm gonna sell you some stuff. You don't have anything. Fuck. Fuck off. Something on my thumb. Almost blew Trudy's head off. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Well, see, we beat the town without you.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
It's as if you fucking helped at all. You piece of shit. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Eat-a-meat, sold. Varmints and single shots. I could probably get rid of them, but they're more worth it to hold on to for repairs than to sell for caps, honestly. Besides, I'm gonna get what I want anyway. Radix, medics, stuck bank, make better. 5mm. The NCR Rangers don't use 5mm. Let's see. 20, 12, yeah. Should be able to get what I want anyway. Yeah, okay, so we only have to give them 488. That's not too bad. We could sell some stim packs if need be to get money back, but I mean, there's not really anything else I want. 9 mils, 10 mils, 21. Yeah, he doesn't have anything really worth it. He's got the cards, but that's if you're gambling at the casinos, and I'm not really doing that, so.
Pleasure doing business with.
Alright, so now our revolver will be in a better condition. On it, we get 50% in condition. So now our condition's better. Just overall, like, the max condition has been increased because of the mod. Okay, so we need to head out of here. Quest Beyond now. Hey, went that away. That's about our only quest at the moment. Okay. Get a lone wolf. I don't know if the music's loud enough. I don't know. We'll get into combat and I'll see if it spikes. Because the rest of it's definitely loud enough. I just don't know if you guys are hearing the music like I'm hearing the music. Yeah, the combat music's definitely on. Let's spur. Alright. Campfire. Yay, campfire. Okay, relax. Calm down. You calm the fuck down. It was a misinput. Fuck. Fucking trash. Music fine? Okay. Yeah, I know that I have, like, dampeners. I have, like, those kind of filters where it fucks with the gain and so on, and I don't know, it's just always hard to balance these kind of things. That's one thing that games have gotten way better at, is, like, letting you balance your audio, but, God, it's such a... I mean, I talked about this in the Tomb Raider stream, where it's, like, You just need to pay attention to their settings and let people tweak things. Here I can tweak it a lot. It's just like, you know, if it was the radio, I would know how loud that sounds, right? I could gauge that, but a lot of this is just kind of ambient background music most of the time. New California Republic. Hey.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Okay, what's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding.
Oh, hell
What's
no.
more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town? I can take care of myself. Shouldn't you be protecting
We'd
the town?
love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction.
Not yet, they
Even
don't.
if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
I'll protect them. Why can't you?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side.
Whoa, it's 1 in the morning.
overpass
Holy
if you
shit.
don't want to get shot.
It's like if we're playing New Vegas late to the night. Okay. Let's see here. Ammo lock. Yeah, that would be stealing. We don't steal. We are a good little NCR Ranger. We only commit war crimes. We don't steal things. It's not... Yeah. Now, when I take from certain provinces in exchange for my protection, that's not stealing. It's called taxes. Steady... Yeah, confiscating the drugs of the area. You know, we wanna get rid of all the drugs. The bad, bad drugs. Good, yep, good. Drugs. It's a blood fight. Pre-war East Independence. Okay. There's a campfire around here. I know I just passed one, but I wish there was one around here. What up, dude?
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Where you from, buddy?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Okay, NCR is good, but the RCN isn't. Get it? Fuck off, Ida. Why does that make me laugh? Fuck off. Just like the negative version. It's like in Fairly Odd Parents, they have the anti-fairies. Like there's just something about that. Like just something inherently funny about the contrast. The RCN, I don't know what RCN would stand for. Rival says, I can get audio to be balanced in most games I've played except Saints Row. I cannot get the music and the sound effects to be balanced to a point where one doesn't sound like... Yeah, it's really weird. Some things are really weird about audio.
Hello?
What up, dude?
I'm not sure you should be here.
Soldier, with that attitude, I am going to come back here and bust your ass when I become a ranger.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What you doing?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
Oh yeah? What's the problem?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested.
That's a
I'm
problem.
trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Okay, what about the correction facility?
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And have been ransacking the area since then.
What about the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have other questions. What you doing? Okay, that's it for now. Bye-bye. Okay. So, Edith says, like, Caesar's Legion is evil, but the Legion's Isaac is the best for the Joe Mabe. Joe Mabe. God fucking damn it. Why does that get me? That's so stupid. Oh my god, that is the dumbest shit. I swear. What up, dude?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah. You know what I like is, like, when somebody's wearing, like, a mask or a helmet, they mess with the audio. That's a pretty nice touch. RCN, Hard Pete, and no women? What? The worst that old Vegas has to offer. Wait, what? So, wait, what is no women? What's supposed to be the, what's the inverse of that? I'm confused. Where are you getting that from, Rival? I like Hard Pete, though. Hard Pete sounds like a... It sounds like either some sort of, like, hippie shampoo, or not hippie shampoo, but like the Dr. Squatch stuff, right? Like, that bullshit. I fucking hate those ads. They're so annoying. But, yeah. Oh, Yes Man. Yes Man. It's no women. That would be no woman. But, actually, no, the inverse of man... Yeah, no, the inverse of man would be woman, not women. Not plural. There aren't multiple Yes Men. There's just one. The one and only Yes Man. He's a beautiful little robot man. Okay, we gonna sneak in this bitch. Can we try it with some HP on these guys? I don't know what kind of armor they're packing, though. He says, like so many things in this game, you want to take speech to 11 and all dialogue perks to max. Yeah, no shit. Like, bro, I'm still amazed at the fact that you can literally just get to the end of the game, and instead of having to fight the hardest shit, final boss, Leggett Lanius, you can just tell him to fuck off. You can just tell him, nah, it ain't worth your time, you should go back where you came from, you know? It's literally the cutaway from Family Guy, where he's like, do you know the way the town, do you know how to get to town from here? And then Kermit just pulls out the shotgun, yeah, it's back the way you came. Oh my god. Nicely done. Uh-oh. I missed like a dumbass. There you go. Woo! And there's always this guy up here, but I don't give a shit about that guy. Clear him out in a minute. Scrap metal, impacts. Okay. Or Yes Man would be Lady No. That's a good one. Or Homeless Sire. Huh? Homeless Sire. Okay. Okay. Let's go in here and check out what's happening in Pram. What's going on in Pram?
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Yeah, notably. Who the fuck are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Rebel says, Leggett Lanius when you tell him to make a hard 180. Understandable. Have a nice day, Profligate. So fucked. I love it. So yeah, Curry with Mojave Express. Let's see. Ida, like a dominatrix robot, like one of those of Fallout 4. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like, talking about, like the automatons, yeah. Yeah, no, they call them, don't they call them automatons? They're the combat models. Assaultrons, they call them Assaultrons, that's what it is, Assaultrons. Alright, I'm with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Actually lost a package.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Yeah, check this shit out.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was so strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers.
Victor!
Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled? Really?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
I never really paid attention to this before. Interesting.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Yeah, so most of the time I just skip through this because it kind of just doesn't get me back to, shooting and looting. But that's interesting. So he's talking about, like, some other guy came before me. Who is that guy supposed to be? That's supposed to be Benny? No. Because Benny would have... Yeah, because Benny was at the tops or whatever. He wasn't supposed to come out and get the ship. The ship was supposed to go straight to Mr. House. Benny was not, like, involved in any way. Let's see. So, somebody sold the package. Where'd they go?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
What? Hey. Yeah, one of those men shot me.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Okay. Well, let's ask him other things. Let's see. Ida says, I wonder how Ulysses would deal with Lanius. Maybe he got Josh G to... I don't know. Oh, Joshua Graham, I mean, yeah. That would be interesting if Ulysses and Legate Lanius ever met. That'd be kind of cool. Again, there's a lot that Fallout 76 could be pulling for their content. Like, they could be pulling a lot of this stuff over. Fuck it. Like, they're already fucking with the lore to be like, oh yeah, super mutants are here or way before they're supposed to exist. So it's like, fuck it, might as well. Edith says Mr. House would be a homeless vagabond hobo. True. That would be Mrs. Houseless. Edith says, hey look, it's Johnson Nashville. Yeah, that just sounds like Johnny Knoxville, honestly. Where do I get information on the guys in Chappie?
A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters.
Ow.
He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
Okay. Ravel says sunny smiles will be cloudy frowns. God damn it. Alright, how the fuck is my chat devolved into you guys naming all the characters backwards? Jesus Christ. So what about that delivery?
Sure,
Yeah, we already talked about that. Okay. What can I do to help Prim? What do you need?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Alright. What about Prim? Where can I find the courier office?
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
Okay, what happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now.
A while?
Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
Makes sense. They're assholes. What's at Vicky and Ritz?
That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here.
Interesting.
Ask away.
See, it's kind of interesting that, like, you handle bringing the law back to this town, and you don't really, like, it's like, oh, you know, you don't have to wipe out all the guys yourself. You can just, like, rescue Deputy Beagle, and then, like, find the sheriff, and then, you know, the sheriff kind of cleans up the town for you. And you don't have, like, this, like, leading charge moment, you know, like, having these guys come with you to take out the guys, because you just did that in Goodsprings, so that option's off the table here.
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
Okay, what else? Other gangers kidnapped the deputy?
Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a
right, I'll tell you what.
The only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom if we'd had caps to spare.
Unfortunate. Why are you calling them gangsters, though?
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Yeah, you're right. What you got for sale? No pistol. Caravan shotgun. Dynamite, frag mines. Okay, so the single shot is 18 DPS, 9.1 by 7. Caravan is 6.0 by 7. So they're both by 7, but the Caravan shotgun is actually got 2 barrels. Interesting. And see, this is like almost all the way up and it's 9.1. This is almost all the way down and it's 6. So might be comparable if I repaired it. So I'll probably hold on to it. See about that. I got a lot of armor rifles ready to go, so that's good. What else we got? We got steady. We don't need steady. We don't take drugs. Winners don't do drugs. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Let's see here. No, don't need it. What else you got? Let's see. Well, first let's get our cap so we know what we're working with. Take on the Caravan shotgun. No. Stim packs. I don't need any of that either. Got cases. Sounds good. You're saying hollow point for that. 357. Okay, nothing else looks like. So, bye-bye, Nash.
Another satisfied customer.
Bye. Bye, Mr. Nash. Now, I mean, there's not much else to talk to in here. We can listen to the Vicky thing, but I really don't like that story.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice.
My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
As any good woman should. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Yeah, what do you cook, though?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
It's completely safe, but if it enters your bloodstream, you will fucking die.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
I don't have any.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, bye.
Oh, she's so sad. Okay. The only other named person here is Robot.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Okay. Who you?
Prim Slim at your service. authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Yeah. What is this place?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw!
What about
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what about the Bison Steve?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
Talking shit about the competition. Nice. So who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this
Well,
nation's
yeah, I was
fourth or maybe
buried
fifth
alive,
most infamous
so.
celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was.
Fourth or fifth.
Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Oh, God, fine.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it. Happy trails, partner.
Okay. Oh, the case is empty. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun. So long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional clips and he remembered to reload. Oh, I love it. It's such a parody. It's so stupid. Yeah. So, this is their car, all tore up to shit. These mannequins display replicas of some of the clothing that was found in the trunk of Vicky and Vance's death car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself how he envisioned a gangster would dress. I mean, these are naked. There's no clothes at all. This one's... these replica outfits show just how conscious Vicky was of the styles of the period. Vicky was well known for her sense of fashion, and her fixation on expensive clothing was thought to be one of the reasons the pair chose a life of crime. Okay.
Howdy, partner. Welcome.
See if we can talk about the gun. Did you know the gun's missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
It's maybe you've been hacked or something. The display case is empty. The gun is missing.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Oh. Read a corrupted file, but it would take more science knowledge to be sure. Okay. Interesting. The gun's still missing.
Quit yammering on about missing guns, partner. Prim Slim's a busy man. Ain't got time for that sort of bosh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if we get our science up a little bit higher, we'll be able to talk to him about it.
Howdy.
So we got... What kind of quest we got here? We got... They went that way in my kind of town. Find from law to get information and find the minister to be... Let's go save the sheriff. Well, the deputy. Sheriff's deputy. But, yeah. Tomato, tomato, bingo, bobano. Alright, let's see here. Got some notes. We got the Vicky Vance brochure. Or Vance gun brochure. One of the highlights of the museum of the Vicky Vance Casino is the authentic gun that Vance used in their cross-country crime spree. This gun is proudly on display at the center of the casino, near the car they died in. And then here's the instructions, same thing. So this is the same thing I got. You know, you deliver the package, we pay you this much, yada yada. So here he had a manifest. His manifest for Courier 4 was, let's see. He had 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. Contract penalties. You are an authorization of the Mojave Express pack until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete the transaction, materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus. Excuse me. Criminal charges and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. Neat. Okay, yeah. On that later. Let's see. We got the robot. We got the box. Nothing else in here except the bed that we can't sleep in. Yeah, nothing else going on in here. Unless I wanted to steal things. And I don't want to steal things. I'm a dull man. I'm an NCR Ranger, all honest, and I don't know, that think of your own propaganda. It's late. I mean, we've had this for 4.5 hours. What do you want from me? My brain's starting to go. But yeah. See if I can pop the next one in the head. Ooh, I did. Hey, 3 for 3. How good am I? Holy shit. Nicely done. Clean as a whistle. I don't think I even took a hit. Ooh, trooper helmet. Now we're talking. Biker goggles. I don't think I can wear those with the helmet, but we'll see. If not, I'll put them away. Yeah, because there's like a goggle variant of the trooper helmet. Let's see. Definitely want to put on the trooper helmet. Oh, sweet, we can. So we got goggles on our helmet and goggles on our face. Nice. Okay, so there's more guys over there. I don't want to go over there yet. We want to go in here. Deny. No. So it's not an ING. Decline. No, it can't be that. Desired can't be that. Can't be morning. Returns? No, it can't be returns. Can't be fearing. Can't be... Can it be re-enter? Possible. Okay, getting closer with the re-enter. Can't be healing. Can't be remains. Or it could be remains. Maybe. Remains is possible, but let's see. Legions. Fishing, no. Healthy. It could be a lot of these. Seaside. Well, 2 of them have to be correct in re-enter, so it can't be seaside. All of the other letters changed. Can't be playing. Can't be herself. So, be wealthy? No, too many letters are changed in wealthy. Legions? It's gotta be legions or remains. What remains? I feel good about remains. No, because only 1 is correct, so it can't be legions. This is what I hate, is like, you think you got the logic down. There's desires, also decline. I missed these ones here. Desires... No, it can't be desires. Fine. Well, re-enter had it. Re-enter has 2. What is here that's like re-enter? I'm trying to see if I'm missing one here. Yeah, because re-enter is R-E-E-N-T-E-R. Okay, it can't be ing because you tried denying already. Re-enter, but what part of re-enter is correct? There's returns. It can't be returns because remains didn't have the S on the end. I don't get it. There's decline. No, it can't be decline either. Nor can it be desires. Like, this is the thing is, according to all logic of how Mastermind's supposed to work, and how guessing these things supposed to work, it would have to be herself? Maybe? Let's see. It's not the same thing as re-enter. No, it doesn't have two that are the same as re-enter does. This is so dumb. Like, bro, the logic there is supposed to be that, like, you go by what's there and you eliminate, but it doesn't work half the time. Like, you can literally go through the logic of it, but it still doesn't work. Leading. Okay, so we know it can't be an ing. It could be welfare. Okay, we're closer with welfare. Leaders. No. Crazies. No. Nope, nothing with an ing. Gunfire. What's the same between leading and welfare? It's the E. It's the second E. Or the first E, rather. Like the second letter E. Second letter has to be an E. Central... no. Realize. E... E... no. Rebuild. No, that couldn't be correct either. Not rating, not sealing, not fearing. Have to be crafted. Again, the logic makes no fucking sense here, and I'm annoyed with it. Crafted. Oh. Rating. No, it can't be anything with an ing. Realize. It could be the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Again, half the time this shit does not make any sense. Leaders. Okay, see, it can't be leaders because it would have hit on 3 in the beginning. Plus, there's not even like that many that match welfare. 3 of welfares are correct. Which means it would need to be something like rebuild. No. Realize. See, realize only has 2. Again, I don't see... like, is it gunfire? F-I. Okay, so what if the I was correct in leading? Welfare... the I is missing, but the E is there, the R is there, and the third one would be the F, right? Because then in realize we have 2 that are correct, so the E and the I are still there. One of 2 things is going to happen. We're either going to open this, or it's going to lock. How smart am I? Can I beat the computer? I'm a genius. Never doubt it, boys. Never doubt it. My brain is fucking ginormous. God, I hate the hacking in this game. It's so fucking dumb. Half the time, the fucking logic just makes no sense. Computer's like, eh, fuck it, you're in, whatever. Sometimes you just magically hit the right one right away. Okay, Radix, good. Yeah, wine and cactus fruit, no. And pets, those are important. Yep. Blood pack. What's else around here? Not much. What's in the safe? We can't get in the safe. That's some bullshit. Okay, there's nothing around here to my knowledge. That's pre-war money. And some bottle caps. What is good? It's locked, it's hard, can't Get in there. Bottle caps. And caps. Star cap. Nice. Yeah, that's not open. Can't do anything with that. Oh, hi. Stupid bitch. Stupid ass out of here. What the fuck were you thinking? You are a dumbass, sir. Okay, weapons. Let's repair this with something. There we go. Just keeping it up to date. We're gonna try and sneak in this way. Yeah, stupid cola. I don't want that crap. Yeah, we got key. See if we can't sneaky beaky our way back to Beagle Weagle.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me.
I did.
I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Mm-hmm. Here you have information about the cons. How'd you end up being a hostage? Yeah, how'd this happen?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Should I have him stay put or help him help me? Yeah, we'll see if he'll help me.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now.
I'd be like, yeah, let's see. I didn't catch you this run away. Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help. Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help. I didn't at least you could run away. Stick with me,
That's
dude.
so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But
Yeah, he's gonna sneak out.
Over here!
Come on.
You like that?
Fuckers. God. Got him. Holy shit. Okay. There's a couple more around here somewhere, but whatever. Damn, y'all dead as hell. Got every one of you. Pieces, dog meat, dynamite, stim pack, perfect helmet. Is it done? Yep. Nope. Yep. Other one. Okay, we got a pit here. Okay, how do I make some of this shit? I swear I can make stim packs and stuff. Tremble, there's trail mix, gecko stuff. I don't know why I would make tan gecko hide. I guess it sells for... What do you do with tan gecko stuff? I don't even know, man. Flasher, Silver Sting, Rocket, Part of Time, Mintage, which Smothered Darkness. Agility down 3, Perception down 3, HP down 10. Or HP minus 8 over 10 seconds. Why the fuck would I take this? Why would I want this? I guess you could technically sneak in and give it to somebody. I don't know. Mole rat stew, mass purified water. The Hydra, healing powder, grilled mantis, kick stick. Yeah, I feel like workbench is what I want for making stims. Yeah. I'm gonna be on my way now. Oh wait, there's a sunset sarsaparilla machine over here. Let's just mosey on over here, shall we? Alright. Ooh. What the? I get rats from it. I don't want rats. Let's see. Yep, took out all these guys. Oh, that's done. Took him out. Or got him out, rather. Took out some of the guys. I'm not taking them all out. Not my responsibility. I got bigger fish to fry. NCR's got problems with the Legion.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we?
You didn't
Breaking
do shit.
myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling.
God, he's such a
Problem
jackass.
is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
I don't know. You be the goddamn sheriff. What are you talking about? You're the sheriff. What are the qualifications for sheriff? What are you going to do? Yeah, what about the dude in the checkered suit?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim.
And what do you need for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Good question. I'll bring order back to town. What are you doing in here?
Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one.
Chicken shit.
Any luck finding a suitable... I do...
You think Clemson could be sheriff?
Well, I reckon he could be a sheriff if you have the skills to reprogram him.
Okay, so yeah, you could reprogram Clemson, but I want to bring the NCR. So we can go to the guys across the way, ask them to help us. Get us some dudes. Send a dude over here to be the sheriff. Zoom in the hands. My hand just randomly caught it, so I'm just playing with the zoomy feature. Zoomy. Alright. Yep. There's the flag. It's here. Hey, what up, dude?
What is it?
Bye-bye. Come on. Yeah, you got that little soul patch. You got that flavor saver. What's up, dude?
Yeah?
Prim needs new law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
So we gotta go all the way up to the Mojave Outpost, which is over there. Squeeze by here. Nice. I mean, entirely pointless because this is all walled off. You can't get outside and around. So you're freaking annoying. You slip out through this? This looks like you can get up and around. Otherwise, you just go that way. Either way, you're gonna end up in basically the same area. Oh no, I just want to see. Is this like an invisible wall or what? Oh no, you can get out up here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're still packing the varmint rifle. Oh, playground. That's morbid as fuck. Playground hit by nuclear devastation. Got the little movie theater over here. California Sunset Drive-In. Okay. Are there supposed to be some ghouls around here? Yeah, there's one. Yeah, it's not bothering me. I'm not gonna bother it. Mosey on down here. Focus on the real problem, like the bandits over this way. Let's see, I think there's a couple bandits up this way, but it's nighttime, so they might be inside sleeping. Oh, there's one on the road over there. There's usually like 2 of them. Yeah, they just popped in. We're going in sneaky beaky like. Careful. Careful. Trying to get closer, because closer you get, the better the thing works. Within range. Sneak right up on him. Pop the bag to hit. Oh shit. Ah shit. There you go. Got him too. Fucker. Bandits gotta clear you idiots out as I go over to the outpost. Freaking NCR. This is one reason I don't like the NCR, but in this playthrough I love the NCR because I'm an NCR Ranger guy and I support the NCR and we love the NCR and yada yada yada. The fucking NCR is so useless. Like, they cannot do shit. And they're like, oh, let's push out to wherever the fuck, you know, like New Vegas and all this shit. Oh, you want some, idiots? Okay. Ooh, right in the face. Oh, shit. Varmint rifle. Let's go. But yeah, no, the NCR, they are fucking pushovers, I swear. Like, they try to do stuff, and then they can't. Cowboy repeater. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Leather armor, good. Double time whiskey, don't need all that. Let's see. Water. Alright, we got the cowboy repeater. That's gonna use 357 though, so probably just want to not use that fucking thing. The cool shit. Cowboy repeater, here we go. We want to use that in place of the revolver. Now we got the varmint, got the 357. If shit gets out of hand, we got the cowboy repeater ready to go. What the fuck? That's supposed to be a shotgun. No. Single shotgun. Nice. Yeah, so now we got this. Got this. Well, actually, no. Let's swap those. Yeah, because that's supposed to be shotgun on 3, cowboy repeater on 4. Okay, so normal rifle, close range, shotgun for high damage, and sniper rifle, basically. So we're going close range. Let's whip out shotty on these chicks. Bring it on, TikTok. Somehow I fucking missed. Come out here. Hold on.
Come on.
Get some fucking slugs in here. I missed! Man, love this game where at 2 feet you fucking... This is why the shooting is way better in, like... How the fuck are you getting health back? Bro, the fact that my fucking 5.56 is doing better than the 20 gauge slapping her in the face. Like, come on, man. Grenade launcher, we'll sell that. Like, bro, why the fuck was the... Why the fuck is the varmint rifle doing better than the shotgun? This shotgun is AS. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that to the caravan shotgun immediately because the caravan shotgun actually kind of works, whereas the other one, you know, fucking doesn't seem to work. Look at how much more damage I just did. This bitch wearing armor and I'm still doing this much damage. Get your ass back here. You can't escape justice. Are you seriously just gonna... I'll blow her leg off.
This is hopeless.
Oh, now you want to fight. Oh, too late to fight, honey. You're done. So that's how much damage I was getting out of the caravan. The single shotgun is dog shit. Metal armor. No. Don't want metal armor. Fucking single shot is so dog shit. But I'm keeping them around because I'll eventually get a repair perk that lets me use other shotguns to fix, you know, like, I could use the single shotgun even though it's not technically... Fuck you, Mentis. So annoying not running a melee on this, but, you know, that's what we got. Oh, free warmony. Need that, need the free warmony. No, not the ashtray, come on. Misclicked. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think gun bashing was pretty good to add to, guns and bullets. Nice. Gun bashing was a pretty good add to, like, Fallout 4 as well. So even if you were using a gun, you could, like, stun people, like, bash them in the head real quick, or, you know, technically have, like, a melee, but you didn't have to, like, pull out a whole melee weapon or carry one with you. You could do little stuff like this without having to carry a melee around with you. You know, I could technically just unarmed smack these things down. Interesting. So if you hold the button for the favorite, it'll tell you what's where. That's kind of cool. Get a very easy pick here. Take it, turn it. There you go. We could probably beat ass. Yeah, it's just a little bug. Wait, it's ass. Antivenom, bobby pin. So that, yep. Okay. Water fountains and such. Nothing in here. Beating them down. Okay, alright. Guns. And science. And repair. You got 3 left. What were you gonna pump it into? 3 left. Do we throw it into medicine? Maybe? Maybe we throw it in medicine. Yes. Throw the last bit into medicine. We definitely don't want cannibals. Comprehension. You gain double bonus from reading magazines now. Educated. You gain 2 more points every level. That would be a good one to have. But there's also a running gun, which is good for, you know, the revolver, obviously. One-ahead guns and energy weapons. Let's see. Yeah, let's get educated. Because that'll help us when leveling up our... Yeah, so it'll help us get that. Yes, sure. That. Drugs. Okay, what we got here? Working on some guns. Get some guns. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. There you go. Oh, there's nobody in here this time. Sometimes there's some of those things in here. We got cards. I don't care about cards. Bottle caps, mentets, metal helmet. Eventually I'll be able to use that to fix my helmets, so yeah, I'll carry that with me. It's only 3 pounds, I'm not carrying much else, so since I'm traveling light, might as well take it. Okay. Moving along. Okay, I need to end this. I'll at least get... I don't know if I'll do the NCR stuff, because the NCR quests here are not that bad. I go down the road a bit. I go down here, and then I go over to Nipton, and that's about it. But then I'd have to spend time killing the Legion over in Nipton. There's only like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, there's only like 4 or 5 of them, and then maybe like 2 dogs. Then I come back and tell them that like the Legion fucked up the town. And then the only other quest there is like kill the ants on the highway. That's about it. Crouch, dumbass. shoddy on these guys. Fat fuckers. Come on with the fucking thing. Ah. Yeah. Stinger's the weak point. Oh, hit me with your venom. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't like this one being on my side. He's annoying the shit out of me. Oh, great. Giant fucking ants getting in the mix. Oh. They're fighting. They fought each other. Stupid ant. Why are you getting involved, you dumbass? Okay. Dumbass, more like dumb ant. Yeah. Am I still overloaded? No. Why am I walking so fucking slow? I have my gun out. Scorpion, dude. Dude, where are you going? I'm over here, asshole. Fuck it, scorpions. Jesus Christ. Oh boy! Scorpions. Scorpions are crazy. Over here. That's worth 1 single XP. Oh my god. Sarsaparillas, don't care. Okay, move along here. Alright, let's go see what's inside this store. There. Nothing. Pugilism Illustrated. I will sell that. A book. Genius. Empty Beagle would like help finding a new sheriff for him. Yeah. Guess who? Look, he's saying. So this is like the mayor of Nipton. You know, just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. We're learning in the office. He let me know that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. Yeah. So the Legion sent dudes over to, mayor, and the mayor decided to fuck over everyone like a douche. He sold his town out to the Legion. What a douchebag. Moving on. Average lock. So. Oh, Radix in there. Not bad. Let's make action. All stuff that I want. Hell yeah. Run along. Alright, we're almost to the outpost. So we'll get to the outpost, and I should probably call up, but knowing me, like, we might as well just get up here, talk to these guys, and then go do the quests, make it a proper 5 hours. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. I have something going on with my OBS. I have this, I don't know what it is, but New Vegas does this weird fucking thing where don't get out of the box, stop fucking touching it. Christ. There we go. Hey, fucking hell. Okay. So, New Vegas has this weird thing where, like, if I'm in a pause menu here, it might, like, fuck up my scrolling somewhere else. What the fuck is that? Fuck you, who's there? Oh, little baby rascal. He's a tiny boy. He is now a dead boy. Okay. But the thing is, like, sometimes if you're in, like, the Pip-Boy menu or something, you start scrolling up and down. For some odd reason, it wants to scroll on my side monitor as well. I don't know. I think it's just something about that was weird. It's just something about New Vegas. Why is the combat music still on? Not combat anymore. Yeah, and the combat music. But I think it's just something weird about New Vegas where it's like before people started doing the dual monitor thing too much, so it wasn't built with dual monitors in mind. It was just like, you got it. Here it is, you know. So I think it's just like a thing between the inputs where it thinks that I'm trying to scroll in a window over here, because that was the last thing it saw me click on the desktop. I don't know. It's weird. But here is the ranger station, and here is the memorial. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed in the NCR in exchange for NCR protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and Southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Yeah. Okay, so you can tell from the way they're dressed, this is an NCR Ranger who is dressed in trooper armor and a cowboy hat. This is a Desert Ranger, which is why he looks way fucking cooler, because he's not some bitch collecting taxes. I mean, some proud soldier protecting the New California Republic. Anyway. But no, this is why this guy looks way fucking different and way cooler, is because these guys are specifically Rangers that were, like, left over, essentially. They were, like, extra Rangers that did their own thing before the New California Republic
Coming
showed up.
from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Oh, you know it. Crazy like a fox. What's this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Okay. What kind of work y'all got?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Okay. What's the statues?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Oh, well.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you
Wish for a nuclear winter. Okay, let's see. Nuclear winter, that's the mode. That in Fallout 76, the Battle Royale mode they made was called Nuclear Winter. That's what it was. Yeah, wake up, dude. I wanna sell shit. Let's go. Let's see what you got.
Hey there. Need it?
Show me your shit. 10 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil. Oh my god. Let's see. Bunch of dynamite. Grenade rifle. Incinerator. Let's see. Bomb for varmint rifles. I'm keeping those. Desperado hat. Yeah, you can have that. I don't want it. Let's see. Turbo, don't need it. Sunset Sarsaparillas, that just weighs me down. I know I was gonna drink to the victory of the NCR or whatever, but it's too heavy. Waste of space in my inventory. Pugilism, you can have that one. Jet. Hydra. No. Anti-meat, nectar. Anti-venom. Need that. Syringes, keep those. 4 legs. Yep. I'm gonna keep. Should I keep the glands and have her make some stew? Nah, I don't want any Ruby's fucking poison casserole. Welcome to the chat, Preston Garvey. Fortunately, there are no settlements that need my help. I mean, there's a lot of settlements that need my help out here in the Mojave Wasteland, but they are not of that nature. Some Radix, some stim packs, cases for 10 mils. I don't know why I'm picking those up. They're just there. I might as well. You ain't selling shit. All right, here we go. 556. That's what I like to see. Got it. All right. I took them for basically every cap he had. Nice. Is there another one around here? One of y'all are merchant as well. Prospector, Carabiner, and Mercenary. Alright, y'all are friggin' useless. Moving along. Chat. I like Preston Garvey. Oh my god. I swear. God, if I ever do a Fallout 4 stream,
If so,
funny as hell.
this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit.
Okay.
And your eyes are good.
Yeah, my eyes be good as shit. What's the pay? You can tell me about the outpost or anything from the west. Any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Let's see. Job info for... What about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
The job you mentioned
Interested
before.
now. All right. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Alright, why don't you check it out? I'll do it if I pass through. Yeah, I'd do it.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude.
Yes,
Listen,
ma'am.
I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
All right.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
What, this plank? As if I'm gonna do something. Oh no, I fell off the plank. Mind yourself on the plank. It'd be so cool if you, like, fell off. If she was like, see, I told you to watch your step. Like, that would have been funny to put in. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hi, Cass. Am I even gonna talk to you? I guess.
Looking for trouble.
Looking around, one scratching out the aspect.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
You good? How about a drink? Surprised you can see me from that deep in the bottle. You alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Okay. Are you trying to forget? Back west? Let's see. What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo. They just burned that too.
Doesn't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans
New Vegas virgin.
out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Who's Jackson?
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind?
What about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
What are the statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
What about covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Jesus, woman. Why are you here?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
What else? Any work?
If you're looking to sign on with a caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with a Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh.
Ooh, scary.
Guess it's because you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top.
He is
Ask her what's going
all
on
sorts
if you
of
Oh,
haven't
pessimistic
already.
and
I don't much give a shit.
assholery. Any other work?
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Anything else? No. Alright, have a good one. Alright.
New
let's sell
face in the
some stuff.
outpost. Must have come from the north.
Go out the outpost.
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Let's see, what do you have? Trade? Any work?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
We have our trade. Let's see. Trade. Let's see. 22 long rifle. I don't run that. 10 mil. Don't run that either. Grenades. You can have this and that. Don't need any of that. What do you have? A nail board. Okay. Powder charge. The magnum revolver. I don't really need that because I'm using the cowboy repeater at the moment. Right away, stim packs, yada yada yada. Cases, empty syringe. Let's see here, 5.6. That, look at this, a couple of these. Some 20 gauge rounds, some 357. About all you got, really, girl? Damn. Okay. Check aid. 22 stems, got Rad-X. We don't have any Rad-Away, though. I'm gonna pick up a couple Rad-Away. God, the stems are so expensive. I mean, to be fair, like, it gets all your health back, like, instantly. So, you know, that's fair, I guess. Let's spit on a couple caps. So let's go make those caps back by working for the NCR. Yeah, and also we're doing the right thing, because working for the NCR is the right thing to do. Yay, Mojave, blah, 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 blah. Spin whatever propaganda you guys want out of this, you know.
Hey.
I'm tired for that. I gotta finish this up.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier system, what? Citizen, I guess.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Anything I can do to help?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Okay. Let's talk about Prim.
Prim? Hayes' units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim has seen better days. Hayes and her manager requesting some additional support.
I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost. Orders from the west.
NCR runs Prim. I bet you could sell it to someone somewhere. What the fuck?
Goodbye. Back again.
They talk about the outpost.
Yeah. NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
What about repairs? How expensive are these? What about the... Let's see, trooper helmet. There's my caravan gun. Caravan shotgun. Oh, the repair's not good enough. Yeah. He has repairs go 100, but I don't think I have the cap. Yeah, I don't have the caps for it. God damn it. Alright, moving along. Let's go find Hayes and get this going. Where you at, boy? He's either in there or over here. Ah, he's over here.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Unfortunate. Anyway, I can help.
Help? Now, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal. What's with the soldier? Nothing. Sounds like a deal.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with. Any luck up by the track?
Moving along here.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on it.
We gotta go down here to the... Actually, the fastest way is just to go world map and go down here. So we're gonna kill the ants, and then after we kill the ants, we'll just go over to Nipton. And we'll fast travel back to tell them what we saw at Nipton. Oh, a little bit. Okay. I wonder if AP works on these guys, because they're ants, so technically they have an armor rating, don't they? Because they look like they're armored. They look like they have a thick carapace, so... Yeah. Let's see. Oh, fuck, here we go. They're all running over here now. Yeah, that seems to work pretty good. As long as I take out the big ones. Get her, you motherfucker. Not in the ass, there you go. God, what the fuck is he doing? My game is breaking tonight. It's usually not this buggy. There we go. Okay, thinking shotgun for these guys. Little ones, because they're not too bad. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, maybe just farm rifle then. Fucking bugs. God, it's so hard not to run melee at all times in this game, because melee builds are stupidly good in Fallout. Like, no matter what version. You're playing Fallout 3, Fallout 4, like, literally any Fallout game. Melee is nuts. I mean, any 3D, let's say, because I don't know about 1 and 2, because I haven't experienced them. Fucking little shits. Okay, so those have been knocked out. Probably should have used the surplus ammo for those guys, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Yeah, Nipton's not too far. We just have to pass through a couple of bandits, and then basically we're there. The scorpion. I got killed by some ants. Oh, they're all eating it. You want to hit it, like, in the head. I know, a novel fucking idea, right? Shoot the thing in the head and that'll do more damage. Varmint rifle. You would think something called a varmint rifle would do more damage to, like, you know, enemies that are varmints, that are bugs and such, you would think, but... Yeah, we're actually gonna try the surplus on these guys. Might as well, because I got more of the surplus, and you guys are gonna take basically the same amount of bullets either way, so. Let's switch that back out. Should we go for HP on these guys, or... I feel like these guys are usually in leather armor when I fight them. I don't have any slugs to throw in this thing. Yeah, the cowboy repeater, though. I want to kind of save the cowboy for the Legion, though. Let's just try the varmint rifle to start with. You look, kids are over here. Okay, I know there's some over here, too, so I'm gonna go this way, actually. There are a couple this way. Like, there's, like, some over there, and then, like, one or two over here. Yeah. There's... It's like a typical bandit, like, ambush, basically. Okay, what you got? 10 mil, caps. Why did I pick up potato crisps? I don't need potato crisps. What the hell? Want no stupid-ass potato crisps? That moment when you swear you're hitting them, but it's somehow not hitting them. Oh, there you go. That's one down. Yeah. See, the thing is, the bar doesn't show up sometimes. So, hard to know if you're, like, actually hitting them or what. You got, sucker. Hi, bird. 7, 8, 9, 9, 9. Hey, another repeater. Nice. Maze. Why am I picking up maze? Fuck, why do I keep picking this shit up? Gotta stop doing that. Where'd this guy go? Holy shit!
You like that?
I have never seen them do that. I've seen him hide before. I've never seen him just jump out of a bush. That's new. Scared the fuck out of me. Don't have the lockpick for that one, but this one's open. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's some healing powder on the ground. Nice. That's helpful. There's an ant way out there. Fuck you, ant. There you go. Okay, now we go over to... These guys are fighting. This is a pretty interesting fight, because it's usually the guy that walks away from it, but sometimes the chick will actually walk away from it. What's up, dude?
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Why would she do that?
No, none at all. We've been traveling
He's
together
got a
since I picked
magazine
her up
on
a
his
few days
shoulder.
ago. And she's been friendly this whole
I
time.
swear, my game is usually not
We'd
this
actually been
buggy.
flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Just be careful in the future.
I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, boo.
Just be careful, bud. Okay, there we go. She's dead as hell. Got that. Okay, yeah, we're getting ready to deal with the, Legion up here. Remember, Cookie, the Legion in this area is not too tough. It's just kind of annoying to deal with them. So, yeah. What's up, dude?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did!
You did?
Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
You good?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
What lottery?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
Yeah, it smells like burning tires. You good, dude?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
Okay. Escaped convict.
That's not a good idea.
Fucking escaped convict. He admitted to being a powder ganger. I mean, he's a criminal. He commits acts of, terrorism against the NCR, so... Welcome. Oh wait, those aren't sunglasses, those are just glasses. That's not what I want, those are reading glasses. And that up to date as we go along. Good. Good. We gotta deal with the Legion around this corner, but first, let's go check in with this guy. Hey, bud.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Why are you still here? How'd you survive? What happened to the town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Alright, you gotta strike a tone with me. Do on this real quick. He's like, oh no, my legs are broken.
This is hopeless.
Yeah, my legs are smashed. Like, yeah, you moved real quick all of a sudden. He really figured out that his legs are in somewhat working condition when I started shooting at him. Isn't that crazy? Fucking liar. The liar. Okay. What's in here? Anything useful? Not particularly. Nothing there. Can't get in there. Yeah, it's an easy lock, so I need 25 or higher. That bitch. Okay. I don't even want to deal with you guys right now, so maybe I should just start shooting right away while I'm hidden. For some extra points. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Man, that got taken. Okay. Maybe go AP on this one. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead and eat it, bud. Eat it, Legion! I'm gonna use surplus on animals, because they're not worth real bullets. There we go. There you go. AP, man! Don't fuck with the AP rounds. Those things are lethal. Venom, anti-venom, bottle cap, this, cavalry repeater, yep. Fantastic. Yeah, these guys use cavalry repeaters, which is nice for me. Fucking kidding me? Go away. Ah, perfect! Dog! Sit down, Fido. Hey, you. Fuck you too, you stupid ass scorpion. Fuck you, Vupus and Kolta. Okay. Ammo for that. Okay. I don't have anything for that. Oh, I got HP for that. So I guess we'll hit him with the 357. That'll probably do more damage. No, god damn it, stop it. Get fucked, Legion. Let's go. Yeah, these guys are all fucking dead anyway, so I'm just gonna pop them all down. Let's see. Guns, medicine, repair, and science. Let's pump guns by a fat 10. Then we can split what? A couple this way. Let's maybe not go 10. Go 2 more on medicine. There we go. So everything's kind of slowly coming up for me. And there's these guys who are just dead anyway. I don't even get any XP. It's just kind of a mercy killing at this point. Alright. Need that crap. There. No. Killing powder and all that. We had a ripper on him. What are you doing with that? That is dangerous, sir. Can't let you run around with knives like that. Crazy. What's on this guy? Nothing much. Oh, there's a skull on this mailbox. How charming. Okay. Anything new? You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Nothing. Nothing. Scorpion gland. Alright, well. Let's see. A quest. Yeah, let's go get an officer for that one. Cass is drowning. Finding your heart. Return radar jacket. Return to guess. Okay, so we already investigated this, so we are gonna go back here and turn in our quests. And then that'll be the stream. Done. 5.5 hours. Not bad. Pretty good too. No frame drops on this one. So it really, I guess, it really does depend on like how much my graphics card is trying to split between OBS and the game. Since it's always trying to focus on the game, then yeah, it's pain in my ass, essentially. More RAM, better GPU, things that I need in my life.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Yeah, I checked it out. Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... All right. Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
You have friends there? Didn't mean to be there, bad news. That's all I want. You have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Yeah, do your job, Trooper. Keep an eye out. And I'll do the legwork. To make a good team. A ranger, rather. She's a ranger. Alright. Moving along, moving along. Captain guy's in the back somewhere. Hello.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Okay, I'll be going.
Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Yeah. Because I don't need a reward. Helping the NCR is its own reward. I'm providing all that.
Doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it. More than you already have? Might want to ask around, but truth is, you've already helped out a lot in the short time you've been here.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Hey.
Okay, we'll go sell to this lady, and then we'll basically go back to Nipton and save. Then we'll be done. I think I deserve a couple of Sunset Sarsaparillas for my hard work. Good, moving on. Yeah.
Background?
What are we trading here? 10 mil, 10 mil, 10 mil. Keeping all the cowboy repeaters for myself. Don't need frag mines. Don't need a ripper. And what else we got here? Metal. Keeping that for later. Ant eggs, ant meat, ant nectar. Ant nectar's good for strength boosting, but I'm not carrying a bunch of stuff, so I don't really need a strength boost. No cactus fruit, bitter drink. I think I'll keep bitter drinks. That's kind of medicinal. Fly meat, dog meat, honey mesquite, purified water. I don't need that. Sarsaparillas. Today's position. Honestly, at the rate I'm going, I probably won't need those, but I'll keep on me just in case. Hide. Lottery ticket. You can have that. Free war money. I'm keeping that. That too. What you got on you, girl? Not much. I'd buy like all of her stim decks, but I don't know why I would really want to. Just gonna waste my money. Plus, trying to make sure I got enough caps so I can go straight into Vegas. That'd be quite helpful. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I've even used a stim pack once this entire time. I think I've scaved by in a couple of fights, or scraped by, I should say, in a couple of fights. But other than that, I think we are good to go. Go lay down over here next to Crown Peoples. Already bought all their stuff though, so. Wait, where are the? Oh yeah, the merchants are gone. Okay. Yeah, these aren't pack Brahmin. These are just Brahmin. Keeping to be it. Alright. Go back towards Nipton. Oh, actually, I helped them. Hold on. Quests, they went that way. No. Oh, yes. Aids the NCR will protect me if they get some additional 100%. Yeah, I gotta get these guys extra. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something here. You ask about that, because it's like, I already helped the troopers here, so since I helped them, they should be inclined to help me. Hey dude, you need to help me.
I'm doing a lot of good work out there. Prim?
Yeah.
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance.
Talk about Prim. Please help.
I'd like to help, but we...
I've helped out around here. Sending troops to Prim will fortify that in the region.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
Weird. Okay, world map. Back to Prim. Yeah, fast way to just do Prim. Okay, yeah, just trying to clean it up in the end of it. Oh yeah, before I end stream, I need to talk about the mods too. I do want to look in on those, see when those are going to be ready, essentially. See what's going on with those. Save. Always want to save, because I don't want my game to crash. Not that it does, but, you know, you never know. Also, you might just die stupidly to some stupid shit, and then there you go, problem fucking solved.
What is it?
What is it? Goodbye. That's what that is. Mr. Hayes, I helped.
Yeah?
Hello. I got your units.
Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff, and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory.
Yay!
This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
Hey.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Alright, damn. Did we level again? Almost.
We won't go.
Alright, did that. Now we're back to they went that way. I'll have to go back to the Brothers of Steel eventually, so I might as well go look at that now and take out a couple of powder gangers on the way. Because we gotta go over to Hidden Valley, which is there. They got a couple of powder gangers on the way, so maybe make up the difference for XP. I don't think so. I don't think we can finish that right now. Now we're talking hundreds of XP. We're talking 250. Well, 150 actually. Let's get convicts. Motherfuckers. Walking around like they own the place. Eat them shits. Notice, hitchhikers may be escaped prisoners. A neat little sign. Romantis, rebound. Alright, bottle cap, this, that, the other. Anyway, filters. Yeah, I'm vilified by the powder gangers, so if I go near them, they'll attack me. So I'm not gonna go over to their main fucking headquarters. That would be real stupid, because there's a lot of them. The guy over here. Yeah, and a dude just right there. What is he doing? What is this guy doing? Oh shit! Damn it. Knock it off with the damn explosives. Ah, I can't touch this. And I can't touch this. Stop. Hammer time. Oh, let's go with the shotty. Come on, go ahead. Make a move, jackass. Wait, did I stun him all the way down? Yeah. Oh no, he's healing. That's what he was doing. Yeah, I was like, wait, why is he staying still? And I noticed in his hand he had a stim pack. Where's the other guy? I blew his shit off over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. I walked over him. Dynamite, dynamite. Okay. Go. Dynamite. Full Q, I don't care. Go. Watch out for their camp. They got these little fucking things everywhere. Whoa. honestly, between all those guys I killed and these bombs I'm defusing, I might get the XP I need. Yeah, it looks very close to me. Love it, that's like, you lose karma for stealing dynamite from people that fucking killed NCR troopers? Really? That's like a no-go for you guys? Quite stupid when you think about it. Like, this is technically stealing because it's red, but, you know. It doesn't matter. I can kill a couple of troopers and that'll set my shit right. Hey, we got the level we needed. Sweet. Go over here to Hidden Valley, and that'll be ready to go later. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2. Alright, what do we get this time? Shotgun Surgeon. When using shotguns, regardless of ammo, you ignore an additional 10 points of target damage. Ooh, that would be a good one. But I'm also using the rifle more, so maybe not that one. Hand loader. You know your way around a reloading bench, and don't let good brass and hulls go to waste. When you use guns, you are more likely to recover cases and hulls. Ooh. You also have all hand load recipes unlocked. That would be good. Then Slinger. Using this little accuracy in VATS. I'm not using VATS. Bloody Mess is pretty good. You know, get 5% more damage to everything with all weapons. Running gun reduces accuracy penalties one-handed when walking or running. Comprehension, cannibals, swift learner. I feel like swift learner would probably be the only one I'd really want, but I don't know. Hand loader's a really good one too, because if I can get cases back, I can actually make my own bullets. It's more of a scrapper scavenger type thing though. I'm not really into that. Yeah, we'll just go with Swift Learner, I guess. Because a lot of these are just kind of boring so far. I'm not really getting into the super fun stuff yet with guns. Because guns have to, like, when you get the really interesting stuff when you start hitting, like, level 70 with certain skills. So we'll go discover this, then we're going to fast travel back to Nipton, save the game, then we're going to be out of here. Good to go. Because otherwise, like, my thing with Nipton is, like, I can never stop myself at Novak, because I'm just so fucking close to the strip that I just want to get there. Because when you get to the strip, you got a million more jobs you can do, and the game starts to get really interesting. Yeah, they went right away. It just sucks that you can't, like, go out the back of here and around the mountain, because there's a damn... You know? Technically, there's a Deathclaw in the way. Like, there's... Where is it? There's an area. I think it's on the back of the prison, actually. Hold on. It's, like, some fucking area behind the prison. There's some kind of, like, pass or something. I think it might be in here, actually. It's, like, some canyon or pass. It lets you out around, like... It doesn't go to Repcon. It goes, like, over here. Like, you can slip past, but there's, like, one Deathclaw in the way. I think it's over here. There's, like, a single Deathclaw in the way. Then that gets you all the way to the back, so you don't have to do this big bendy boy around here, then all the way up the road. Might try that. You know what? I'm going to save this time. Save this right here. We might try getting past that Deathclaw to skip it, because I know there's a way to do it. I don't remember exactly where the little thing is to skip over the hills, but there is one. And we will do that next time. But that is it for the stream. Go ahead, close this down. We're going to look at some mods. I said I would. I want to look at the progress of these. Fallout London mod. Ooh, no, that's not what I want. Fallout London mod steps. Fan-made London mod, yada yada yada. Okay, you guys don't need to bother seeing that. It's not interesting. I just gotta find it. Okay, so the fan-made London Fallout mod, yeah. Okay. No, that is about the thing. Okay, I was seeing if there was like an actual thing. Oh, here we go. Fallout4London.com. That's cool. Their own website, apparently, which doesn't want to load for me, apparently. God damn it. Oh, here we go. Cool. Oh, they have their own like original logo. Looks like. Yeah, it looks like they have like a neon sign that says Fallout London. That's really cool. Oh, look at that! Look at how clever that is. It's Fallout London, but the L in Fallout and the L in London are connected, and they're both part of Big Ben. That's a really clever thing. I like that. So yeah, this is Fallout London, an ambitious, trailblazing DLC-sized mod for Fallout 4. Bethesda Game Studios 2015 post-apocalyptic RPG. Fallout London stands apart from its contemporaries and offers an entirely new experience, setting a Fallout game outside of the U.S. That's a really interesting angle. Like, that's why I'm keeping up with it. So, from stuffy parliamentary aristocrats to a resurrection of the Knights of the Round Table to an uncompromising cult of revolutionaries and more, Fallout London embodies the history and aesthetics of London. That's just cool stuff. That's something I've always wanted to see is like what's happening in the west, in the rest of the wasteland, right? Oh, this is cool. They have like a Discord. It shows like all their stuff linked. That's fun. Let's see. Fallout London, the sneering imperialist. What the fuck? Okay. All material created for Fallout London must be explicitly stated as such and branded with the Fallout London logo. Okay. So what is this? Interested in joining the team, head on over. Okay, so they're actually like using the reason they can do this is it's a giant modding effort. Like it's like, hey, you want to contribute? Please come over here. We are open inquiries for all positions. Like you want to help? Let's help. I might hop in on it once I get a little more comfortable with using Blender because I'm making the transition from Maya to Blender, and this could be good practice for the future. Be like, hey, look, I made custom assets for this thing that's like officially works with a AAA game. So we essentially shipped DLC, as part of that experience. Currently recruiting, right? They want, application will be reviewed for your team if you have a given. So that's cool that they got some guys hopping in to help out. That's great. All content created for Fallout London will remain property of the creator to be used at their own discretion. That's cool. And all material created for Fallout London must be explicitly stated as such and branded with the Fallout. So you as the creator of the thing, right? So if you are part of so now I don't know, does that mean the creator of the Fallout London mod, like the head of the team, is the one who retains the rights to these assets? Or is it the person who created it? Because that's property of the creator. So I don't know. That's some interesting wording there. I might have to like check on that. But I would think that with the way the modding community tends to be, it would make sense that if you create something to contribute to the Fallout London mod, then you make sure that people know that it's associated with the Fallout London mod by, gotta have the right branding on it, right? But you retain the rights to that asset of like, hey, if you don't want us to use it, then we won't use it. But you still have to say that you made it for this thing because that's how they advertise it, right? So that's pretty cool. What was the application process? Let's see. What do they want? You want to get involved, join? I'm just kind of going over this stuff now, just to see. Let's see. We are open to all applicants. As a strict rule, all content created for the mod will remain property of the creator. They're free to do with it as they wish. All we ask is that they state it was created for us and place our logo on it. We believe strongly in sharing is caring. Yeah. So if I join the team, let's say hypothetically, or if you guys, anybody watching this, you want to join the team, you would apply, your name, your email, what your role would be, like, hey, why are you good for this project? What do you want to contribute? Yada yada. You do a little message down here. So it's a pretty simple application process. And then, but then it's basically like, okay, you want to help the project? That's great. Anything you create has to be branded with like Fallout London. So if I made an asset, right? So as a 3D prop artist, if I made a gun or a chair or something, right? That's a custom asset that's needed. Then I would have to tell them like, and I put it on my art station, which is where my portfolio is. If I put it in as part of my portfolio, I would have to make sure there's like in the little runner or in the banner in the footer, right? That it said like my name, what I used to create it, the typical information. But I would also have to brand it with the Fallout logo thing to be like, this was made for Fallout London. The DLC size mod thing, yada yada yada. I'd probably just copy and paste the description. And that's completely fair. It's like, that's my asset and I can do what I want with it, right? I can use it however I want. So if I want to use it in another project later, I can. And then, but all they want is recognition that the only reason I even created it in the first place is because I was working for them. So that makes sense. That makes total sense. Sounds of Fallout London. Oh, are they getting any licensed music? I just realized because They're probably going to have to make their own music. Some of the selected works of the Fallout London project, composed mainly by our lead audio creator, Kyle Downs. If you wish to hear the full range that will be featured on Fallout London mod, please visit SoundCloud. That's cool. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Alright, I'm going to turn that down just a bit. Holy. Classical. Not bad. Okay, I'm actually going to see... Is there a goddamn sound thing on here? Doesn't seem to be. It's still quite loud. It's like synth rock. That's not bad. Gentrification, concerto for violin, cello, and small ensemble. Yeah, I hope this mod gets so big that they actually get some decent money and they can actually license something. Or they find some artist that has something related to... Like, I swear, there's got to be, like, something. Like the Beatles, at least. You would think at least the Beatles estate, or whoever owns the Beatles, would be like, yo, that'd be perfect. You know, Fallout London, Beatles, be perfect. Like something like that. I say just throw a bunch of IRA drinking songs in there, because you can do a cover of those and it counts, because it's a publicly common song. Nobody actually has the rights to those. These do sound kind of a banger, though. Irradiated waste from the glowing sea. Right. So these are like originally composed. Not bad. Not bad. We'll have to see how they work in game, but not bad. So they have, they have a showcase of 3D stuff. This is cool. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is impressive. Oh, that's why it's a circle with the line, because it's this thing. I don't know what this thing is. We're going to look at it. If the image ever loads. They need to work on their website. It's a little, I don't know, maybe because I'm on stream or if it's just how the site is. So this is underground. So this is like, I think the London, like, yeah, underground station roundels, right? It's like station, like, it's like the tube or the metro or whatever the fuck they call it. Oh, these are really cool. I love this. This is awesome. Look at that. That just fits so well. Like, you can see that in a Fallout game. It's aesthetically, it fits. But, you know, like, oh, it's a double-decker bus and all that. But it's also got that sort of rounded, like, atomic look to it. That's cool. What is this? Yo, what are these? What? That's like a full-on armor set. Is this for a female knight? I can't tell. But I feel like it's for a female knight. I don't know why, but... Oh, look, there's like a uniform for a lady. We've got this uniform. This is cool. What the fuck? That's so cool looking. Like, look at the little microphone and, like, the way it's covered. It's got, oh my god. It makes me think of the, oh, what is it? Like, the synth armor in Fallout 4. That's what it makes me think of, like, the synth armor. What the fuck is this thing? It's a walking mine. Please tell me this is going to be, like, some kind of robot suicider in the game. Because in Fallout 4, they have the super mutant, like, suiciders that'll run at you while holding a damn mini-nuke in their hand, and they'll just explode. Ooh, nicely done on the tile set for this. So this is, like, an asset sheet. Yeah, it's a tile set. So you can actually click these all together to make whatever thing you're trying to make. So this is what it looks like when it's put together. And you can, like, put them all together, and, you know, or you can make it all pink or all yellow, whatever. Have any variations you want. That's cool. This is like the building that they used. So this is like part of the tile set as it comes together without the textures on it. So it works. You can see it's seamless, right? They all fit together perfectly. That's awesome. Good job, guys. I mean, what's the 2D, guys? I want to see the concept art. Nope. Not much in the way of 2D. Oh, it's down here. It's a bunch of pictures. Okay. Yeah. Islington is the odd duck of the boroughs of London. Okay, so this seems to be concept art, kind of. I don't know if this is 2D. It looks kind of 3D. That's weird. So this seems to, like, cycle through, but again, the site's a little laggy. They have a press kit. They got some factions. We get to look at the factions. This is really cool. So it said it was coming out in, like, 2023. So with any luck, we'll have it this time next year. Or even sooner. That'd be great. I would love it to come out in, like, January, February. That'd be awesome. So there's a couple of factions. Holy shit, there's a lot of factions. Wow, there's a lot of them. There's the Gentry, Tommy's, Fifth Column, Cameline, Isle of Dogs Syndicate, Vagabonds, and Angel. Angel being, like, Freemason type stuff. Angel is an elusive beast of a group, spoken of only in whispers. Okay, so that's like Illuminati type shit. That's cool. So you got your Camelot. That's, like, obviously the King Arthur guys, right? Historically, you got a round table. The Fifth Column. See, they preach the need to burn down the world, rebuild it. So that's, like, crazy motherfuckers. That's cult shit. The Tommies formed as a militia that wanted to act as protectors of London. Whilst good intentions started their actions, by the time the game starts, their leadership is blissfully unaware, perhaps don't care, that they have become tools of the Gentry. Interesting. The Tommies defend London for the Gentry with little thanks. And the Gentry are the current rulers of London, descendants of the pre-war aristocracy and British government. So they're like the Enclave, right? They're like old world government. They rule the city from Westminster. As of now, they have somewhat loose grasp on London. Their rule is strict to be considered official. And to be considered official, one must possess a royal charter and pay tithes of tribute. That's cool. That's really cool. What releases do they have here? Oh, this is cool. Triangular, round, inventive. You'd think the Yanks would give us something better. Actually, I can do a voice for this. Triangular, round, inventive. You think the Yanks would give us something better in the lens, please? In the lens lease, yeah. I don't know what I was going for. I'm tired. So, finally, a British gun. I wonder what Gun Jesus had to say about this little beauty. Nice. So this is a Webley 1913. This is a Dardic Shroud or a Dardek. Let's see. Ah, classic Luger. Right. Another German gun. Oh, this game was supposed to be about London. The PO8 Luger, Navy Luger, Artillery Luger, Luger Carbine. I'm sorry, a Luger what? They put a Luger Carbine in this bitch. Alright, that's cool. So the mod isn't, like, finished yet, but the mod is, like, I guess, testable and playable, technically. Yeah, so there's a female knight. How can you still count yourself a knight when you have forsaken every vow you ever swore? Good. The junkies in England are nothing like those of the Commonwealth. A sized armor, which is an alliance of... What? A-sized? Okay. Alliance of elegance and decadence. Prepare to be amazed by the junky knight armor. That's fucking awesome. These are so... Like, this is so cool. It's so awesome when you can see it go outside of the Americana, because that's been integral to the Fallout aesthetic, is what does it look like for America, right? America has been the central focus, which is, you know, makes sense, which is how the game was written. But there's Britain, there's, you know, clearly China, right? China and Russia, and I'm sure other parts of... The thing is, like, by that time, other, like, superpowers have annexed them, so it's like, how did they rebuild after that, is the question. How prepared were they? Did they have their own Vault Tech? Did Vault Tech go across seas, or was it strictly an American company, you know? You'll see. There's accolades? What are accolades? I guess that's, like, people talking all kinds of goodness about the game. Yeah, it's all kinds of games journalism. Okay, so that's Fallout London. Let's see. I'll put this over here for a minute while I search. Fallout, 1 3D mod. Let's see. If you want one in 3D, Fallout 1 is getting a remake. That's on YouTube. Yeah, so this was from May 2nd.
What's good? Fallout 1 is getting a remake. The ambitious mod project is known as Fallout Vault 13. And of course, one of the very ambitious...
Yeah, so this is like Fallout 1, the first one. Yeah, so the second one doesn't look like it's getting a second one. Updates on Fallout 2, Fallout 3, and New Vegas remake mods, which are also underway. Yeah, so this is a great video to look at. It's by Juicehead. Big props to that guy for keeping up with it. This is from May, so it's very recent. So, you know, he talks about all of that. So, let's see. I mean, yeah, basically, like, Fallout 1's getting worked on. You can see, like, they're doing all kinds of stuff. That's Aradesh, you know? Is he, like, actually, like, maneuverable, though? I just kind of want to watch it and see what they've done with it. He just kind of stands there and talks. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of... That's an interesting menu they got there. He is very skinny. Very, very skinny looking man. That's weird. Oh, that's cool. So they've added something here where it shows the door, which means that, like, if you click this, you're moving out of the conversation. Like, you're done. You know, like, the conversation's over. That way you know, like, what's it gonna lead to. So that's kind of fun. Yeah, this does look awesome, though. I mean, look at this in the fall. Like, this is so cool. I think this is in Fallout 4 as well. Yeah, no, this is actually... I thought it was in the New Vegas engine, but I guess they're working it in Fallout 4. So Fallout 4 is getting that. And then, let's see. This is... I think this is still Fallout 1 in Fallout 4's engine. Yeah. These are so cool. Like, look at that. These are cool, man. Like, look at these. Look at all this. It's so neat to look at. Like, they clearly put a lot of work into it. A lot of work, a lot of thought. And the cool thing about modding, right? Like, modding this is, like, sometimes you'll get, like, custom stuff like this that you have to do. Yeah. So this is Project Arroyo Fallout 4 biggest little Fallout 2 recreation. So sometimes you'll have to make custom assets like this. But for the most part, a lot of the stuff that's been in the Fallout games has been there from the start. Like the 10mm pistol. That's been there since the first game. So really, you can just take whatever like way it looks and basically be like, yeah, there it is. You know, and we have like a new thing. I mean, look at the Robo Brains. Look at how fucking good that looks. That's so awesome. I think, yeah, Fallout 3 is getting a remake in Fallout 4's engine. So basically, modders are doing exactly what I'm saying. I mean, look at this, guys. Oh, hold on. Like, bro, we went here, right? Like, look at this game and tell me this is the same as New Vegas. Like, the upgrades to the graphics and shit. Right, so that looks to be Fallout 2. I would think that's Fallout 2. I mean, yeah, this is Fallout New Vegas. Like, look at that. Look at how good it looks. And it loses none of the visual charm. But it, like, look at the animations. Look at the blood physics and everything. Or not the blood physics, but like the blood effects. The, you know, like that gun. Look at that gun. Look at the SMG. Look at, like, oh my god, look at this. This is Gene skydiving. Or rather, it's advertised Gene skydiving. I think this is supposed to be North Vegas. If I remember correctly, this is North Vegas, and this is like a Robco factory of some kind, where you go to get a key to get into Mr. House's place. I know this place. This is, I want to say this is like that little camp. This is some little camp off from like the highway and stuff. I've been here in the game before. This is Cassidy. So Cassidy or Cassandra, I think it's Cassidy. Cass is like, remember she said like, oh, my shit was wrecked and they burned everything. They didn't even take anything. This is the caravan she's talking about. This is her caravan that got messed up. I've been to this location. Look at how fucking good this looks. This is so awesome. Like, look at that. Look at Caesar's tent. My god, guys. Like, I haven't seen it in-game yet, obviously. But, like, if anybody knows what Caesar's tent looks like in New Vegas, I mean, we can pull it up. New Vegas, Caesar's tent. Like, bro, if we look at his tent, right? Like, it's literally the exact same. Alright, yo, fucking, can I get one goddamn time when I look at an image here and when I open it, I don't have to, like, look at this. I should just be able to open the image because it says 728. No. Oh, now you want it open and make it not look like a fool. Okay, fuck you, game. Like, look at these two. We're gonna compare them. Like, it's lost none of it. Like, look at the way it looks. It is 100% the same thing. Right? It's the same exact thing. except it's got the shadows casted in real time. It's got much more texture on all of this. There's a real quality to the fabric that's, again, this looks just fine, but this looks even better. It's just adding detail to make it just pop and make it really, because here it's like, oh, brown cloth, brown frame, brown ropes, brown ground, very brown. The real contrast comes from the red on top of the brown. And here, you can't even tell this is supposed to be gold. This is just brown with more brown. Here, it's like, oh, this is a cloth, this is a different type of cloth, and this is a giant gold medallion. It's so cool. Or a giant gold sigil, one might say. So cool. I have notifications for stuff. Let's see here. But, like, what the fuck? Mama Dolce's food processing. Alright, this is in, I think this is in Fallout 4. Yeah, this is a place in Fallout 4, if I remember correctly. Or is this Fallout? I think this is 76, actually. Because I think Mama Dolce's is a place in 76 where you go to do, like, one of the daily, like, quest event type things. God, that's so cool, though. Like, the fact that all of this, like, graphical fidelity is going to be, not only will it be available for New Vegas, which will make my day to just run through that, right? With all that new combat, or all the new combat animations and stuff, which, by that point, I will have already run through New Vegas again with you guys, but I'll go back and play it again. Like, I'll get Fallout 4, just get the mods of those, just to play those. And I'll play the whole thing. I'll play Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and then Fallout 4. I'll play all of them through. That way we can look at them and compare and, you know, whatever. Like, it just, oh, it's fun. Oh, it's fun. But yeah, like, it's so cool. Like, look at this shit. Nice reference. Lone Wanderer on the billboard. Like, you can't look at this and tell me, oh, yeah, no, I like the original New Vegas. Like, bro, you're gonna tell me this doesn't look way cooler. It looks the way you think it looks. It's like your mind's eye finally being able to transplant it and be like, oh, like, that's what it's supposed to look like. That's how you think it looks. Like, that's your brain filling in the gaps, you know? But now you don't. Now you don't. But yeah, so it is confirmed that they are working on, not only do we have Fallout London, so all of these are going to be in the Fallout 4 engine, by the way. So it's going to be Fallout London, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, and Fallout New Vegas. The entire Fallout series is not only getting an upgrade to Fallout 4's engine, with all the features and such, I assume, because it would be a real waste. I mean, again, the graphics great, the combat looking great. It would be a real waste if they didn't also revamp the crafting system for weapons. Like, craft ammo, yes. Like, just use all the parts that are already there in Fallout 4. Because everyone universally agrees that, like, the weapon modding, you know, the weapon modding workbench stuff, the combat, the VATS, like, all of that shit is definitely, like, objectively, it's just better in Fallout 4. Now, again, leave 99% of the stuff intact in New Vegas and in 3. But, like, just fix some things that need to be fixed, you know? Like, not being able to fast travel, right? Like, this is the shit. Outer Worlds somehow fixed this. Fallout 4 didn't fix this, and I have no idea why. In Outer Wilds, you can fast travel anywhere, from anywhere. So even if you're inside of a building, you can still fast travel somewhere else, right? In the entire Fallout franchise, you cannot fast travel inside of a building. I do not know why. It must have something to do with how the engine handles instancing, so it doesn't, like, know how to take you out of an instance, load the new instance, and then put you in that. I don't know why it restricts that. But that would be something to fix, is as part of the mod, fix it to where you can fast travel from inside a building to anywhere else, right? Like, simple. If Outer Worlds is doing it, then do it, you know? Like, if the engine permits, obviously, but, you know, as long as it doesn't break the game. Those are quality of life improvements, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, everything in Fallout 1, the Fallout 1 remake, the Fallout 2 remake, the Fallout 3 remake, the Fallout New Vegas remake, if you're doing a remake mod, remake it. and make it better. Make it what we wanted it to be in the first place. And that's not to say there's anything wrong with Fallout New Vegas, right? And we can debate Fallout 3, 1, and 2, because with 1 and 2, again, I would like to experience it. The characters look interesting, and the story looks interesting, and the choices look interesting. The problem is that the gameplay is so fucking antiquated, and the UI is terrible, and understanding things is so freaking horrendous. There's just systems in that game that are, like, just getting in the way that I'm not a fan of. And it's like, if you just transfer that to Fallout 4, I'll love it. I've played Fallout 76, and I can honestly say I have a good time playing that. Why? I do some combat, it feels good, I collect some resources, I upgrade my guy, upgrade my equipment, I build more on my base. Simple stuff. Like, I have a wish list for Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas, whatever. If you're gonna do these remakes, I really would love to see. I would love to see them do. Not only do they transfer them into 3D for Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, but for all of them, if you're gonna do it in Fallout 4, include the weapon crafting, include the slow down time version of VATS, right, with the controllable crit hits. That is the best version of VATS, hands down. You can't even debate it. It's the coolest version of VATS to use. Let's see. Another one would be adding settlements. I know that might be a iffy thing, but if the coding is already there to allow it inside of the engine of Fallout 4, if it already understands that, copy paste that, make some new shit. Even like if you got to replace it with some custom assets, that might be a pain in the ass. But most of the stuff there is just like wall or metal wall. It's like wood, metal, some turrets. This is some simple stuff. A lot of it's not that like specific to the Commonwealth, other than like Mirelurks and stuff. But that would be really fun for Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Just doesn't have to be a lot. Just a couple of settlements you could build up, or even just one. All I'm asking is just give me one little plot of land that I can build as much as I want on. So I can build my own little thing. That would be a fun thing. Fast travel improvements, I've said, right? Do that. The favorite thing, right? Do a radio wheel for your guns and stuff, or like Fallout 76 does, where you just hit the button and you can pick what thing you want, or you can have it on the keys too, whichever way you want it. But that way you can like look at them all, quickly and switch between them and not have to worry about like finagling with 5 or 6 different buttons. Stuff like that. And ultimately, I know this is probably asking a lot, but find a way to get it to work with Fallout 4 VR. I will record if I swear to God, if this comes out and it has VR capability, just like Fallout 4, it doesn't have to be any better than Fallout 4. It just has to be good enough to match Fallout 4 VR, but it lets you run the Fallout 1, Fallout 2, the conversion mods of that in Fallout 4 VR. Let me run that. I will record my playthrough in VR. I will do it. I will play the entire Fallout series, start to finish, in virtual reality. I would die a happy man if that became a reality. That's the kind of cool shit, And then there's Fallout London. Oh my god. Fallout London. Can't wait for that too. But yeah, this is all making me want to put I think I'm going to put my VR back up this weekend. I think I might make that a project and just kind of get that set back up so I can play a little Fallout 4 VR, because, man, as poorly as that thing runs and whatever else, it's fun. You can't complain. You can't debate it. It's just fun, man. Like, Fallout 4 might suck. Fallout 4 in VR is one of the best VR shooters you can have. Like, it's just so fun, The melee leaves a lot to be desired, but oh my god, the guns and everything, so good. But that's it for the stream. We had some more with New Vegas. We went over the mods. The mods are coming. This is cool. I don't know when we're gonna get these. Hope these projects get more people interested in the OG Fallouts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Does anyone know when we're getting them? Let's see. It's Fallout Arroyo. Yeah, they call it Fallout Arroyo. No, Fallout Arroyo mod. Yeah, Project Arroyo. That's what they call it. They call it Project Arroyo. Yeah, they actually have a Twitter, so we can actually check their Twitter, see if they made any, announcements recently. So, here's a couple of things. The Vault, that's cool. Merry Christmas. So that was from January 1st. So let's see. Happy Halloween. Happy 22nd birthday to Fallout 2. Oh, that's nice. So here's like progress from them making a custom asset for the rifle. That's so cool. It's so cool how they've made it feel like Fallout 2. Like if you ever look at the isometric Fallouts, you just look at it and it's like, oh, that feels like that. But also it looks right. Like the duct taped knife, like that's just cool, you know? Like the fact that it's just a tube. It's not even like a middle section. It's just, oh man, it's awesome. That looks pretty cool. You know, here's like San Francisco's, like Golden Gate Bridge. Here's a bunch of huts and stuff. Concept art. It's cool. Here, oh, look at these. These are really fucking cool. Like, I love the concept of a fat ghoul. Like, all the ghouls we've had have been the same. Yeah, some character design exploration for the ghouls of Gecko. Good old Lenny Zomac Gordon of Gecko. As well as a few of the more generic sentient ghouls. So, this is really cool. These are all, like, different things. And here's the fat one. I like the idea of the fat ghoul. That's pretty cool. Red Rocket. Like, look at that. That's so cool. That looks great. Look at this concept. That's awesome. You know, some outfits for people living out in this desert. And look at this. It's taken straight from the original, too. Down here's, like, the original isometric, like, 2D type view, right? And, you know, they took it from there and they converted it into this. They updated the outfit and they made it look really cool. You know, exploration of like, here's the suit with the armor, here's the torn up suit. I don't even think I don't think Fallout 4 even has torn up suits. That would need to be a custom asset they'd have to mess with the texture for. Wait, look at that. Look at this workbench. This is cool. Collection of drawers, cabinets. I mean, that's fucking awesome. Look at that. That looks neat. Shelves. Dresser, table. So they've just been making a lot of custom assets for this to really make it feel like it. Oh, so this is like highlight and low light settings. And again, taken directly from the game. It is a full conversion. They're not just making this shit up out of thin air. They're taking things from the game, they're making them 3D. I love to see it. It's great. So they didn't announce anything. So as of March 2nd, we had now recruiting classic Fallout 4 Dream Team. Okay, so these guys, again, these modding things are like a lot of guys. And especially for, I might hop in on Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Because that would be great for, like, you know, modeling some stuff. Because it's like, with something like this, like with the remakes for like Fallout 3 and Fallout like New Vegas, a lot of these things you can just replace them, like, oh, the shotgun or the revolver or something. We can kind of replace that with the equivalent from Fallout 4. You know, there's certain things that like you're just replacing like rocks with different rocks, you know, it's just still a rock, right? Stuff like that that's kind of simpler. But for something like the conversions of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, that takes up, you have to literally take everything in the game and turn it into a 3D model. Everything. Characters and environment. Every single thing has to be moved over. Even if you use some of the environment as like reused assets from Fallout 4's engine, you still have to go find those, and whatever you don't have, or if it doesn't fit, you have to modify it and make it fit. So that's pretty good. So last time they said anything, they've been kind of noticed the grindstone looks like March 2nd, you know, not too long ago. But they've been working hard, it seems, because we got that update from May, so clearly they're still working on it. That's great to see. Now, obviously, it's still, like, a long ways off. I'm not seeing any, like super great gameplay yet. We'll see. Because, again, they have to redo the whole frickin' game. It's great. Yeah. Twitter, yay, Twitter. In Twitter. That's it for the stream. Woo! Good stream. 6 hours. I went way longer than I should have. It's 3 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. I really shouldn't have played that long, but that's what happens in New Vegas, man. You get all wrapped up in it, and then you end up talking about the mods, and you gush all over that. So Fallout London, you know, Project Arroyo, like that shit, they're always looking for modders, so if you guys got skills you want to contribute to that, have at. You know, I might look into it myself. That could be pretty fun. But that's it for the stream. If you guys enjoyed, If you did, do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams. I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Ranger, signing off.